Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the studio, the one, the only, the man with a higher cholesterol than his IQ, Burger Planet. Hello and welcome to, Late Night with Burger? Oh man, I put the wrong damn thing. Oh god. Okay. This is from the last stream. Alright. Let me fix this really quick. Dang it, and we were gonna have a perfect stream this time. I was like, this is gonna be the one. This will be the perfect one. This time. Alright, let's try this. Oh! Welcome to Kick News. I'm your host, Burger Planet. Welcome. We've got a new format. I've got the chat at the bottom of the screen. I have my name on the screen now. It's so cool. It's super rad. Super cool. Aleka, it is cool. What a cool show. It's like a real show now. Does it look rad? Now you can see the ticker of the chat in front of me. But then I was like, if I switch here, it looked weird with the chat on my face. Or if I switch over here, it looked kind of weird because I was so small having the chat over me. But yeah, there we go. We got a new setup here. Let's give it up. Got new, spend some time trying to make the stream look better. Let's get right into the news. First of all, let's go check in with some world news before we get into the Kick news. And right now, I don't know if you guys had heard or not. Some of you guys maybe don't watch television, or you're living in vans or cabins in the woods somewhere, plotting, writing your manifestos and the such, of course. But yeah, the Olympics happened, and we've got some footage that was really upsetting to some people. So let's roll that footage and you guys can see for yourselves. Okay, what do you think? Here we go. We got, this is,
medal she craves.
Okay, this is very upsetting.
She has the gold medal she craves.
I'm upset.
She was so close to getting in the 100 better.
But
now
I should probably get a little more upset, you know what I'm saying?
She was so close to getting.
Are they hiring cameraman jobs there? Because I could do, I'm already doing this. That's the kind of camera angles I've been getting, and they didn't like
World Star!
when I do it. It was, oh yeah, this on World Star. Yeah, it was like a, yeah, now the cameraman in the Olympics does it, and it's all just, I think he knew exactly what he was doing. But that wasn't the only thing that upsetted many during the Olympics. At the beginning of the Olympics, they had an intro, The Last Supper. I can't find that at the moment, but also look at this. This is something crazy. This was from Keemstar, so you know this is reputable, of course. Of course, I only get my news from Keemstar, so it's just somebody you can trust, you know. So we get the, yeah. He says this is. He says, normally I don't believe these weird conspiracy theories, but come on, the Olympics is clearly trying to push the end of days narrative. Are they, guys? What do you think? Do you see it? Is this an end of days narrative? I don't know. What are your thoughts? What do you think about it? Are you upset now? Are you guys ready to riot? They had Snoop Dogg. He actually held the torch. We got file photo of it. There he is. I don't know. I don't think they drug test to carry the torch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who's more torched, the torch or Snoop Dogg. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think he might be more torched than the torch. If you know what I mean. But if that wasn't enough to be angry about, how about this? We've got footage of the Olympics here. Here they are. Beautiful, sure, gorgeous. What is it now? You just stand around and act like a DJ now? The DJ, and they're not even DJing. Just standing around. I feel like they just did this to upset people more, right? Like, people, like, they figured out that they get free promotion when they upset people online. If people are like, oh, the Olympics was great, what a beautiful thing, no one's going to share that. We're like, oh my gosh, what a disgust. Can you believe that they would, outrage all the Christian people are sharing it? I feel like they do this on purpose to get pissed people off. It's not a mistake. This is not by accident. It's intelligent design. Yeah, they asked a word. It's like, can we get a quote from the people in there? And they said, yes. Yes. Kind of like that, yeah. Play of artistic endeavors. All right. Anyway, speaking of freak shows, we've got video of this Tom Dart guy. This is what he looks like. Oh! I didn't show the video yet. All right. That seemed kind of planned. Let's see what his deal is.
Degenerate.
Hold on, be careful, because then he'll make like a video, some kind of hate video on me. We wouldn't want that.
This Twitter account, okay, whoever the you are, you signal boosted a public allegation against Critical, which implies that he's covering for some kind of groomer because they're trans. That's the obvious implication.
I like this
here.
guy. Oh, this guy's kind of Critical. Like, I talk for Critical because he's my friend, dude. We all got to stand up for each other, man. Reaction streamers united, man. We don't have a union, but we got to all stand together. You know what I'm saying? We all got to just like join hands around the world and all support each other as we're all together trying to expose every person in the entertainment business and cancel everyone who, when they've successfully canceled everyone, whose content will they leech from? It's like, and I understand the irony because I have a show where I leech content and reaction stream, but when I do it, it's cute. Right? When I do it, it's cute. It's endearing, okay? When they do it, it just seems hateful. I don't know. There's a hateful tone. I don't know. Danny, what do you think? Danny, what do you think? Is there a hateful tone coming out of these guys? It seems hateful. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Let's see what he's got to say over here. Mr. Also, I create original content too. A lot of my content is just about me and eating cheeseburgers really in my normal life. That's really kind of my true passion. I just do these things to get paid the bills. Okay.
So why would he not respond to you to dispel that allegation? He has a right.
Guys, don't worry. We're going to get to the Chris Tyson, Mr. Beast, Moist Critical. Don't you worry. We're getting there. Okay. Don't worry. Oh, we've got some new, about 500,000 new messages. In fact,
still mad. It goes on to say, Moist Critical sits on Twitter all day, finds a topic that 90% of the platform agrees with, and makes a YouTube vid out of it without doing research.
Wait a minute. Isn't that what you do? That's literally the same. This is like the two Spider-Man. They're like, you're Spider-Man. You're Spider-Man. Spider-Man. You're Spider-Man. That's Spider-Man.
culture itself. Maturing is realizing he's overrated. Bro, you are a Twitter clip farming account. You posted the same out of context.
You said you meant to say we are, okay?
Clip of Mr. Beast that I just went over. What are your thoughts? You said, yeah, man, it's super easy for people to give their thoughts when you post an out of context clip from a 7-year-old podcast to make Mr. Beast look bad. I missed allegations that his friend and collaborator is some kind of freak while you're calling out
Dude
Charlie
looks like
supposedly
Moist
not
Critical. All these guys, I think they're all, I don't know. Yeah, they all do look the same. They're all like, they all can like barely put together a beard, like got some little scruffy little beard, got some weird shaggy little haircut, yeah, I know they are. Do they make these the like reaction streamers in a test tube? Are they test tube babies created in a lab? Maybe. I don't know. Prove that they're not. You can't.
talking about it. You are clearly pushing a narrative here. If you want to say that Critical makes lazy content, fine, whatever. Maybe he does, but you are not.
Yeah, he doesn't have a team. I don't even think he has a team of editors and stuff. Like, yeah, it's not good. Yeah, at least this guy, he's got like some other people editing for him, making it look like he's like filming a video from the movie, you know, for the team Anonymous.
We have coming. We are Legion. We never forget. We are coming. Expect us. Anonymous.
Not in a position to be calling this out whatsoever. In fact, you are in the
Nice, like, it's really good to have like line when he's talking about production. Like, hey, thank you so much, B Lightning. When he's talking about production, it's kind of ironic to have all these lines in the background. You know that's going to cause a lot of visual, you know, problems and things. I forget what that effect is called, but
the least
it doesn't
advantageous
work.
position to call anyone out for being a lazy clip channel, whatever the Now, the same account went on to call out Hassan Piker, okay? We all know we're big fans of him here, for not talking about the situation. And he includes another
Sure
clip of
you
Sneeko
are.
calling him out here.
Okay, Hassan.
That was the end of the clip. What will I watch? I have nothing. I don't know what to watch now. Oh, did you remember that Aiden Ross guy? He's back. Oh, okay. He's here.
Sweater God, we got an extra ticket fatty pull up. That's why you lost your kick check mark and your KCIP, you fat fuck. Random thought in my head, Sweater, you know what? I love you and you're my boy forever.
Oh, yeah, just say
Sweater God,
whatever
we got
horrible
an extra
thing.
ticket fatty pull up. That's why you lost your kick check mark and your KCIP, you fat fuck. Random thought in my head, Sweater, you know what?
Was it a random thought? Seemed like a real thought. Oops, did I say that? Ugh. Did I make it stinky? Hey, but if that wasn't better, oh my God, not why, Danny? Why? But if that wasn't making things worse enough, they've been testing sharks, and what was the test? 80%, I'm just going to say, go out on a limb and say 80, because we do not fact check. We are not looking for real thought. 80% of the sharks tested positive for cocaine. Yeah, and I heard also when the sharks were on it, they were just really annoying and obnoxious. So it was like kind of really like, oh, wait a minute, man. Let me tell you this 10-minute story that goes nowhere and then takes like 5 turns. And I never even finished the story because I tell like 8 more stories on the way to the telling that other story. Yeah, we've all been there, dude. It's a nightmare. 2 of your favorite people met up. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. and the Hawk Tua spit on that thing, girl. They're together and just standing and taking photos. So, you know, there's that. All right, here we go. Chris Tyson's first alleged victim. Let's get into the Chris Tyson Well, right before we get into Chris Tyson, let's do a before and after of this was Joe. Oh God. Oh, sorry. It's Joe Biden, and we got before and after. Here's the after. Oh, Jesus. What happened? Joe, what happened? He's not doing good. It's not looking good, Denny. Chat Crow. Which one is this one? Chat. It's not good. Oh, where's the other? Hold on here. I gotta figure out which column this is. Where's this? Cam music. Cam music. Oh. Turn that off. All right. God. I do not want to be president. Jesus Christ.
Those teeth are looking pearly though.
God. Turned into the Crypt Keeper, right? Jesus. Yeah, they say the presidency really changes you. I guess Elon Musk met up with AOC finally, and they shared a really touching moment. Look, I mean, I don't know. Is it just me, or does it look like they had some chemistry going on? You better tell him how you feel, girl. Jeez, I'm horned up, Danny. Oh my God. Oof, God. Oh.
I think him in Love Burger.
I thought, you know, I was a little bored, and I was like thinking, hey, why don't I hire one of these Ubers, you know, get a ride across town and just go maybe get a little dinner somewhere. And I don't know, maybe this guy, his video had me thinking twice about that. Look at this.
Give me tips.
Bro, give me bad bread, bro.
No.
Allow me, bro.
T.
Bro, give me bad nonsense, bro. The guy's trying to jack me.
TC? No problem, T. Thank you, see you then, yeah.
My clique. Come on, family. You know what time it is, innit?
Yeah.
Make sure
Too late already, yeah. You know that, T.
You know what time it is?
Michael.
He says that wallahi. Uh-oh. When they say wallahi, sometimes things don't go well.
Uncle,
This guy gets stabbed a few times. They all got knives, I guess, in London. So look, they coming in with knives, trying to stab him. They coming in. Oh, look.
Uncle Jay!
Holy shit. They don't put this on the other
took a
kick
turn
news.
for the worst, Danny.
Dude, there's people with knives coming at him from every angle. Why is this dude driving so freaking slow? Put the pedal to the metal, bro. Are you kidding? This dude's getting stabbed to death in the back of your car, and you're just
Did I
like...
just watch someone die, Danny?
No, he's not dying. I don't know. I mean, he didn't die at this point. He's still alive, but...
Uncle!
Damn, that guy really... Right when... He's broken some windows before, too. Look.
Uncle!
It looks like he needs to clean the lens of his camera a little bit, too. I don't know. And also, put the meat back in the refrigerator, please. He's still alive. All right, look at that. They all got knives, bro. That's how it... Look, he's coming at knives on the left, knives on the right. This guy tries to stab him. The other, he can't quite reach. He tries to jump in there. I'm good. Oh, my God, dude. He's got a knife. The other guy's got a knife. Ow, dude, he's getting poked every which way. He's like getting his knife ready. They're stabbing him multiple times.
I would estimate 1,000 rounds.
He's like a pincushion over here. Please, please, please.
My car is everything broke, my friend.
My car, bitch. This dude almost got murdered in the back. All this guy can think about is my car. Dude, are you kidding? This man almost died in the back of your car. My window. Like, fucking asshole. That's the first thing he talks about. My car. It's called insurance, dog. It'll be okay. Get the hell out of there. Are you kidding?
My friend, everything, my car.
My car is broken. Oh my God, dude. That's the first thing people care about to themselves. This guy's in the back seat, maybe bleeding out. He might have had an ephemeral artery slice. My car. Oh no, it's my.
Like a good neighbor, Danny.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. But that's why you have insurance. Are you kidding?
I'm gonna pay you, uncle. Look, uncle.
They're coming. You're going somewhere, my friend.
Hey, take money, uncle. I'll give you money. Don't worry, uncle.
Where are you going?
Drive fast.
Yeah, follow me, my friend.
Drive fast.
Get the fuck out of here.
Drive fast.
Maybe to the hospital? I don't know. What do you think, dog?
Go right. Go right, uncle.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
My friend, tell me who.
How about these new graphics, guys? You like the chat being a ticker at the bottom?
Oh, shit.
How's that look? Can you see it okay on mobile phone?
I'll call police, don't worry.
When you see the shadow man, it's already too
They're
late.
still coming, my friend, here.
Uncle, go.
Brother, they always here, brother. I tell you, going somewhere,
Ayo.
brother.
They're still coming. Dude, they're coming and chasing him, I think.
I'm getting ducked down. I just got bored.
They're behind me, brother.
Wallahi, bro. 1 second.
Wallahi, bro. Maybe you should stop with the wallahi shit, because it's like you said that right before you got stabbed before. I don't know if that's good luck for you or not, bro.
I need the police. I'm getting followed by a car.
Oh shit, they're still on his ass, aren't they?
Brother, we need to go. My car
Uncle, go
is
straight,
already
uncle.
broke.
He got stabbed in the eye or something too. Look, it's bleeding or something. That's like he got sliced.
Brother,
They're behind me and they're following me. They tried to stab me.
They tried to stab you? I mean, they tried to stab you more than what they didn't try, bro. You bleeding like a stuck pig in the back. What do you mean they tried to stab you? I mean, they tried to stab you more than they did. Oh my God. We're going to go to our correspondent, our political correspondent, Ricky Berwick, and see what the situation is with the Kamala Harris political race. Ricky?
We interrupt this program to bring you a message from an extra special Drag Race viewing party.
Hi, everyone. It's Kamala Harris.
Oh, fun.
Each day, we are
Hey,
seeing
girl.
our rights and freedoms under attack.
Drag
including the
race.
right of
Everything's gay. Wherever
to be
we're
who
all
they are,
trans.
love who
Men are
they
women.
love,
Women are men.
openly and
That's
with pride.
everyone
So as we
is
fight back
the
against
opposite
these
of what they
attacks,
truly are.
Let's all
It's-
remember, no one
we live
is
in a world of
alone.
confusion.
We are all in this together.
Yes.
And your vote is your power. So please
Trans
make sure your
men
voice is
or
heard
women,
this
we're all
November,
using
and
dildos.
register to vote at vote.gov.
From Amazon.
get an amen?
A woman. I mean, a them.
And remember, you better vote.
Yeah, let's all vote for some. We need more of this shit. Hell yeah, dude. Can't wait there until they're in charge. We can have more.
We interrupt this program to bring you a message
Wait, was
from an
this-
extra special Drag Race viewing.
Wait a minute. Was this anything to do with Ricky Berwick? Oh, that was just from Drama Alert. Oh. Didn't have Ricky in it. Oh my God.
I think that's the guy from NSYNC.
I don't know what it was. Okay. Anyway, speaking of more political stuff, do you guys remember the Shay Tards? I guess they get canceled for saying tards now, but there's a YouTube family back in the day that they were called the Shay Tards, and it was this guy, and he had a vlog, and it had his family in it and stuff. I guess they retired. You know, his family didn't want to be in the videos or whatever it was. The kids got too old and didn't want to do it, or, you know, or maybe got tired of being called out too many times for exploiting his family and stuff to be in these videos. I have a personal experience of Joe Biden acting inappropriately towards a woman when I visited the White House. Witnesses present. Maybe I'll tell it one day. Oh my God, Shay. Dude, that would just be so... That's so brave, Shay. Yeah, like, why don't you... I've got an amazing story about whatever. Maybe I'll tell it one day. Yeah, maybe now'd be the time, Shay. I don't... When else would it be relevant? 10 years from now? I don't know. Yeah, you got a story and you're not telling us, bud? What an asshole. It's like, I got the best whatever ever. I could share it with you, but I'm not. Oh, thanks. Well, then why even mention it? You're just a jerk. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't even know what this video is. Let me see.
Hey, bud, Dom.
Somebody's tripping and jumped right in the car like that. Oh, shit. There's a baby in that motherfucker. I hope it was in a car seat because it's upside down now. Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark. I don't know much about cars, and I don't have an SUV, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to drive one. Upside down and shit. Yeah, I think usually you want the tires to be on the road, not in the air. But you know, you do you, bro. All right. I don't want to be mansplaining the situation to you. Okay, this is what they did to the replica of the Liberty Bell in Washington D.C. Look at this crap.
1, 2.
Thank you. Be lightning. They should put these assholes in jail or prison, right? Destruction of of our country's property. There's our country's monuments and stuff. That's messed up. This is supposed to be for everybody to enjoy. These assholes come over and spray paint a bunch of F words and everything else all over everything. Now they got to pay people to go scrub them. It's never going to look right. Assholes, man. These people, let's see these people do anything, like create a piece of art or do something. Dumbasses. Send them to Gaza. Send their asses all to Gaza. Deport their ass to Gaza. And then shove a missile up their ass. That's what I'd say. Fuck them. Send your ass. You want to go to Gaza? You want to break everything? You want to be treasonous and go against the government and against the United States? See you later. One-way ticket to Gaza. Get the hell out of here. We're taking your passports. Have a nice time. I'm sure they're not going to be liking your ass too. They don't like the trans movement and all that in Gaza and stuff too. That's not going to go over so well over there, I'm guessing. Have fun with that shit. Here's Gerald Ford in 1989 when asked on how a woman could become president. And it's kind of interesting because this is kind of exactly what they did. And even back then, it looks like they'd already had the plan in motion. So I thought this is back in 1989. I thought this was really kind of crazy. Or, check this out.
Mr. Ford, what advice would you give a young lady wanting to become President of the United States?
Well, I hope we do have a young lady at some point become President of the United States. I can tell you how I think it will happen, because it won't happen.
Look at this.
In the normal course of events.
Listen to what he says.
Either the Republican or Democrat political party will nominate a man for president and a woman for vice president.
Okay.
And the woman and man will win.
Biden and Kamala Harris. Okay. Check. Got it.
So you'll end up with a...
Yeah, when is the hair sniffing? I mean, that's just Joe on his own. They couldn't control that. They couldn't control him.
President,
this was 1989.
Vice president, a female. And in that term of office of the president will die. and the woman will become president under the law or Constitution. And once that barrier is broken, from then on, men better be careful, because they'll have a hard time ever even getting a nomination in the future. But that's the way it's going to happen.
You know, there's 60% of the population is female. And now I heard that that they're able to vote now. So they're really become quite an issue. We got video of famous Richard getting released from jail. And yeah, this is one way to do it. He's a little excited here. Woo! That's one way to get run out of jail. Look at this. They actually we've got a bootleg. Have you guys seen the new the new Wolverine Deadpool movie? Now, guys, I've got illegal bootleg cam from the video. Now, this is pretty much just as good as like watching the real movie. And yeah, it's just straight like from Pirate Bay. This shit's from the dark web. And you guys ready for this shit? Put a chat if you guys want me. I mean, I might go to federal prison for this, but you know what? If it's for the memes, then let's do it. Let's go. I'm out of content. What else do I don't have? All right. Okay. You guys ready? Here we go. Get your popcorn ready.
Hey guys, Wolver Triple here. I'm the classic cute Canadian rat pool. And we're here to tell you...
The graphics look pretty good.
Tonight, don't spoil the movie. Yeah, people who spoil have no friends. Yeah, if you do, you will die.
Oh shit, that's what I was worried about. It's too violent.
You got me. Yeah, I did, yeah. Don't spoil the movie. This actually hurts. I think I'm losing brain cells. Hey guys, Wolver Triple here.
Well, looks like it's gonna be a hell of a good movie. That's what I said. Okay, the internet. Now, I'm kind of an expert in this situation, but the internet right now is currently debating: is Ice Spice, does she have Down syndrome? Okay, if you compare her eyes, slanted, upturned eyes, check. Small ears, they're so small we can't see them, check. Flat nose bridge, check. Short neck, check. Does she have Down syndrome? What do you think? I don't know. But now once you see it, you can never unsee it. What do you think? Do you see it? I see it. Honestly, I think I may be more attracted to her now than I was. Damn. Mexican drug lord Ishmael El Mayo, they call him El Mayo, Zambada, founder of the notorious Sinaloa cartel, has been arrested in El Paso, Texas. This is what he looked like. Damn, this is what he looked like back then. They got file footage of him from looking from now. And this is what he looks like now. So I think he maybe got some. Oh wait, I'm not sure if that's. I think we might have got him mixed up in the file footage. Yeah. Aww. Yeah, that's actually not the same guy. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Okay. We got Kamala Harris called out Donald Trump for reportedly backing out of their scheduled presidential debate. Let's just see what she says.
Let's listen in to Vice President Harris. So sorry.
Previously agreed upon September 10th debate. He agreed to that previously. Now it appears he's backpedaling, but I'm ready. And I think the voters deserve to see the split screen that exists in this race on a debate stage. And so I'm ready. Let's go. Will you do it on Fox?
Why is the video so blown out? It's like super overexposed. Like, they got like these shitty ass cameras for like, you know, look at the dynamic range on this camera. Everything's all blown out and like overexposed white behind her. This looks like shit, dude. For like professional video work and the president and everything, it was like garbage kind of video work. They should fire somebody's ass. Okay, here's some stuff that came out about Chris Tyson, and it's just getting worse for this. This guy, he came forward and he's got a bunch of stuff. Then it's just people start crawling out of the woodwork, and then they've got that someone got like, I suppose like 500,000 different messages and different correspondences of Chris acting inappropriate or saying something inappropriate to minors over and over again. I mean, it was just like kind of a daily thing, I guess. It's just the way he liked to roll back in 2017, apparently.
This is part 2 to yesterday's video.
Okay. Oh, we need to see part 1. Okay, we need to get a part 1. Let's see. This is the largest political streamer, so we gotta know. We gotta know what she thinks about it, because we gotta know what she thinks about what he thinks about it, and then what the other people, and then we'll know what we think about it, right? Let's see. Okay, press play on.
He had an NSFW bot in his Discord server before he made it public. So when it was just a private NSFW bot circle of minors, and he would use this NSFW bot to spam different corn images,
pornography,
alongside all these.
It's the code word he's trying to.
He also frequently called me dad and daddy, as well as the others, which I guess we all kind of just.
But yet you still stayed there and still hung out. You thought it was weird. You thought it was creepy. You didn't enjoy it, but you hung out there and stayed there and hung out every day anyway. Okay. It's weird too. If it was so, you know what I mean?
As a joke at the time.
Now, 5 years later, whenever everyone's calling him out, or actually what, 6-7 years later, however long ago this was, 2017 I think, now it's like, oh yeah, Chris was just so out of line. I guess when you're that young too, you're maybe in a different place in life, but
you have to think this is someone who we looked up to at the time, we idolized, we thought was the coolest person in the world, so they couldn't really do anything.
They thought he was the coolest guy in the world, guys. He's in Mr. Beast videos. They put a microwave inside of a microwave.
In our eyes. But
yeah, a lot of Mr. Beast videos back there were just like, let's buy 100 megaphones, like that skit from The Simpsons, and see if it shatters a glass and stuff like that. I mean, whatever. I guess they did whatever they had, but it's like, let's do 100 of something. Let's do 1,000,000 pennies, 1,000,000 Orbeez. 1,000,000 of everything. Everything. If it's 1,000,000 of something, that's interesting, right? I guess so. The formula for success. A lot of something. Do something a lot. Do it with a lot of repetition. Do a lot of the same stuff. What's better than one package of pudding or a swimming pool full of pudding?
Looking back, I was definitely uncomfortable at being called.
This girl too, I don't know who she's calling out, but damn girl, get those roots touched up. Like, Jesus. The hell? Eddie Munster looking kind of thing going on. What is she gonna say? Uh-oh. What's your hot take, honey? Just come up with something, say some words, and I don't know. What are you gonna say? Do something, say something. I thought you were a reaction streamer. React. We're waiting. Are you mute?
Wow.
Wow. maybe not so good, man.
I'm actually in awe.
I'm in
awe.
meh.
These are literally the first people to scream about how there's no evidence of this happening, who are immediately all
I'm in awe.
believing it. That's
I don't
insane
know.
to me.
Maybe come up with something. Give it a shot. Or just stand around for another. How long is this clip? 1 minute and 17 seconds? Anytime. What a cool clip. Okay. I can't watch anymore. I don't know who this streamer is, but wow. Not really. I don't understand. I think the only way they survive is on their looks. It can't be on their talent. That was terrible. All right, we got another person. This person is trans. Their name is Finster, almost like Fister or something. They were in contact with Chris Tyson. They hung out with her. Looks like they all hung out, so we can assume Chris tried to put a move on them or something as well. So I think Chris had a fetish for trans people, and then what way to like get more connected in the trans community than to become trans. And then, you know, people are like supporting him and he can manipulate the people more. Seems like he used his transgender kind of thing as like a way to hook up with people and manipulate people.
And in regards to everything involving soda
Oh God, what is this? Oh, we're on the wrong thing, Danny. God dang it. There we go.
Drama sounds like the wrong word.
Whoa, whenever
in regards to everything
she talks, wow, her voice is a lot different than you would imagine, right? Like, wait, who was this?
Everything involving soda. Soda was also involved in a different bit of.
They don't even try to like do like a fake voice.
Drama sounds like the wrong word. DMs will leak between soda and an app.
Yeah, just sound a little more feminine, just a little softer of yourself. That's what one of my acting teachers said about like when you play a woman in a scene or try to play a woman, a lot of people will try to go way over the top and go like, oh, hello, I'm a lady or something, you know, it's like way over the top. But they said it's just like a woman or female is just slight, you know, just a softer version of yourself, really. I was like, I don't know. And I tried to do characters like that. I was like, oh yeah, I think it seem more believable.
Actual style where soda is role playing and going along with a style's fantasies. Nothing super explicit, but the phrase "yay child" was used, which I found weird. And shortly after that controversy, communication very quickly slowed with both of them. Ava didn't want to talk to Soda. Brandrisk
slowed down. I only talk to him 2 or 3 times a day now. Not as much. Not nearly as much as before.
Ava didn't want to talk to me. Brandrisk did. It didn't fit the branding image of Mr. Beast, which is fair enough. I was told that going into when we did the shoot in Tokyo.
No
I was
shit.
Sort of a standby.
Hold on. Talking about like weird stuff like that, not so good for Mr. Beast. Who would have thought?
Never going to be in the video because obviously I'm not exactly a kid safe content creator. I'm not.
Well, I bet a lot of your viewers are kids because you're younger and whatever. What are you talking about?
PG. It was very
PG. Okay, name. You haven't done anything that would be explicit so far. What's the big? I don't know. Yeah, dude, you're so like controversial. Oh my God, are you a man posing as a woman? And oh my God, dude, that's so crazy. Oh my God, in 2024, I can't believe it. It's a trans person, guys. They're so. Oh my gosh, everybody, have you ever seen anything like it? Oh my God. Yeah, we've seen the Olympics. Okay, we've seen it everywhere. Yeah, we've taken note.
Very quickly and very rightfully.
RuPaul, whatever.
Kind of no one talks to each other out of that photo anymore. But that photo does exist, and good God, it will haunt me forever. I'm not proud to have called those people my friends. Everything in this situation is just gross.
You were so. I like how these people, they hung out with them and it was fine. That behavior was fine until everyone called them out for it and said that it was disgusting. And then they were like, oh my God, they're so disgusting. They're such horrible people. I was okay with it back then because I was trying to be on Mr. Beast and like I had something to gain from these people, so it was completely okay back then because I was just like trying to be cool and they were cool and like I didn't want to rock the boat. But then when everybody said it wasn't okay, then I was thinking, wow, they're like a horrible person. It's not okay. I have an issue with this now. Oh, wow, that's convenient. You're so brave for coming forward 5 years later. If it was such an issue, then why didn't you mention it before they got canceled? Oh my gosh, you're so brave. It must have been such an issue. That's why you're just now mentioning it. Oh my goodness. I think you're just trying to cover your own ass for hanging out with her and being like, oh no, I'm not like her. I'm not like that. We hung out and everything, and I laughed at all of their shitty jokes and everything, and it was fun, but you know, that's not really like what I'm into anymore, so. Well, that's convenient. Oh, the Hawk Tuah girl. She's apparently, guys, people are getting tired of the Hawk Tuah spit on that thing girl. And she's been doing her little, celebrity, I don't know, whatever. She meets up, does cameo appearances at concerts and whatever, but she did one at this Rock the South concert, and I think her 15 seconds of fame are pretty much over. What do you think? Listen to the audience. They couldn't give two shits. It's the woman who's famous for talking about sucking dick, everybody. Haley. Oh, she has a name. It's Haley. Haley. Horny. Why don't she go by Horny Haley or something? It's Horny Haley. Meme girl. Oh my God. Ride the wave, sweetie. Save the money. Because it's not going to last forever. It is. Shit's about played out as it is. Okay, here's the second video. Hopefully it doesn't have that annoying woman on it. Here's the second video of this guy. He's back. He's combed his hair back. He's upset that Chris took advantage of him 5 years ago, or talked horny or something, talked about his wiener a bunch.
Me talking about Ava Chris Tyson and what they did to me when I was 15
what did he do?
This video has all the proof in it, all the receipts, and all the screenshots, thanks to an old friend of mine who was a moderator in Chris's Discord server at the time, Cookie. Now, Cookie actually went ahead and downloaded logs of all the individual channels on Chris's server before it went public, knowing that this was kind of being covered up, and he kept the logs of it.
They were just waiting to expose his ass. You hear that? They were just waiting for a rainy day to expose him. They had all this evidence. They've had it ready to fucking leak it on it. You listen to this. They're just waiting to, like, I don't know, for the right time, I guess.
For himself. He actually reached out to me here on Twitter, and I'm going to provide a lot of the screenshots backing up the claims that I made that Lava refuted. For example,
it's good to see this guy's not, he figured out, like, you know, he's like got the cool fingernail painted. He's only got black fingernails now, guys. We can assume that he's not into all that kind of stuff anymore. It's just a phase, Mom.
In the server where Chris would
whatever. I don't like going to Hot Topic. I'm not gay, Mom. I just wear dog collars because shut up.
Spam corn. Here you can see Chris talking about walking down the NSFW channel to True Gods and Anointed Only. By the way, this is in 2019. I was a True God and I was a minor. Not only that, but you can see me right below it, Nathan.rtx, saying this is a bad idea. So
what's interesting, like, these were all of these people's best friends and shit, and now they're just going, like, you hung out with them every day, you talked to them every day, you thought this kind of shit was funny, you thought you enjoyed it, that's the kind of people you associated with, and now you try to and you're probably making the same jokes that they did. Of course, I guess if he was a minor, then that's okay, but yeah, I don't know why Chris was hanging out, like why his Discord is all like, I guess, young kids, because it was all like Mr. Beast fans and stuff, but weird because my Discord's not like that. So I don't know. I just find it strange to be like hanging out with so many kids anyway. It's strange to me, but
So even I knew as a kid.
the younger people are kind of the most hateful like people on Discord too. They're always like the most edgy and kind of annoying and stuff too. We'd usually just, if someone ever said they were under 18, we usually just ban them. Usually on my Discord, but we weren't really trying to groom kids like Chris was. Allegedly.
Here is Lava himself talking about starting the commencement of cleaning the server, word for word. I said he was talking about scrubbing the server. He says that never happened. Here you can see him talking about it,
but
as well as me and Cookie himself talking about it. I just want to make this video real quick, just
Scrub
giving
the
some
server.
of the claims that Lava refuted, and showing that they actually are true, but I actually have thousands of Discord messages to go through in these logs that I was just provided by Cookie. Shout out to him for giving me them, and I'm going to be going through them and posting an update video with some more proof.
Not looking good for Chris Tyson. Not looking good. Oh, and guess what? More and more and more leaks kept coming and coming and coming. So many leaks. So many. We got them. We're going to go through some of them. I mean, there's hundreds, thousands of these. They said there was 500,000 different screenshots and stuff of all the different comments and different stuff of this server. I don't know. We obviously don't have time to go through all of them, but we can see some of the ones, I guess, here. Lock the porn thread too. There would need to be loots of change before Beast server goes live. What porn thread? In my opinion, Shade NSFW, we did that. How many effing times do I have to say it's locked? Situation has been handled correctly. Never call my set. Yeah, and all of his mods and all the people on his server that ran his Discord were all like kids too. And then Chris talked to them, like Chris called all of them daddy and like weird shit. Like, strange, dude. What a weirdo. Never call my staff members abusers. I know who I put in the position. Okay. It's because Chalo, the app on my Mac, did the Discord app won't update. Oh, Chandler the God. What's he on there? Black Dick. Lava. Wait, that's just Lava posting pictures of black dicks. Or something. I don't know. Is that... I don't know. What's going on? The people are bad. They're saying bad things. Daddy's little pet. 14-year-old boy, my guy. Have you tried pussy yet? The kid is one of the old MC fans, but I've thought he needs to chill the fuck out. I don't know. Read all this stuff. He needs to stop. Basically, there's just message after message after message of them talking about their penises and their dicks, and the people are underage, and they keep talking to them about all this sexual shit. I don't know. It's gross. I don't know what the deal is. Why it went on for so long. Here's another picture, Chris. Just so Ava Chris Tyson. Okay, pardon me, Ava Chris Tyson. I mean, it's really her. Even her own sister says that it's just some sort of perversion, and this is basically just a fetish. This whole thing that Chris is, his whole transition thing's just like a fetish. They said she said also that she caught him wearing her clothes, and he said he was like so turned on and stuff, like wearing her clothes and all that stuff. The guy's like, definitely acting out some weird fantasies. Here's from something Lava had. Based on the recent screenshots and message, would like to say a statement about the Discord. This was 5 or 6 years ago, and I thought I had a good memory of the situation, but I was wrong. After reading the chat logs, this stuff was inappropriate and wrong. I spoke based on my memory of the situation. Yeah, exactly, dude. You spoke of like as Chris as like your best friend and your buddy, but you don't see him as like a dude that's like trying to groom kids and stuff, basically. I spoke based on my memory of the situation, and I still do not remember these conversations, but they definitely happened. These conversations should not have happened with people at the age I was at the time. I strongly condemn them. I still believe I am not a grooming victim, but these conversations should not have happened with me and any other minor in this Discord. Well, it doesn't, not maybe grooming you, but it doesn't mean I wasn't grooming other people or something too. How many people that he was like talking to on Snapchat and stuff? Oh, he deleted and nuked his Snapchat so more people couldn't come forward with like dick pics and stuff that he sent them and whatever, God knows what. I still believe, let's see, with me and any, okay, I still believe I'm not agreeing with these conversations should not have happened with me and any other minors of Discord. I was a minor in this situation and not the adult influencer who shouldn't have allowed this to happen. I did not see this wrong at the time. I've got to pee. I'll be right back.
Friday. Yeah. Sir, you played a critical role in the creation of the new Burger King fries that are being given away this Friday?
That's right, Bill. Free Friday.
Amazing. Now this.
The crispy new Burger King fries beat McDonald's fries in a nationwide taste test. Stop in Friday, January 2nd for a free small order.
Welcome back. Why give them away?
It's giving something back. I started from the ground up.
Literally.
An American icon, the one and only Mr. T.
You could have used the doorknob.
Sorry, Darla. A hungry guy like me just couldn't wait that long. When you invited me to a delicious home-cooked meal, one that would keep my waistline beautiful, what can you expect?
Oh, that's okay, Mr. T. We'll eat in just a few minutes, just as soon as you pick what you want.
Darla, are my eyes deceiving me, or am I looking at the frozen food section at the supermarket?
Well, I didn't know what you'd want, so you get to choose from chicken, steak, burgers, fish, ribs.
But these all frozen solid. I pity the fool who tries to get this down. I want to eat right now, not in a few hours. How long do I have to wait?
In just minutes from the time you pick what you want.
You joking, right?
Just humor me, Mr. T.
Okay. I will take a nice, juicy, medium rare steak.
Okay, now that's the spirit. How about a potato and corn on the side?
That's even better.
Perfect. Now, I want to introduce you to our professional cook. This is the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven.
This is the cook?
This is the cook.
That's cool.
And it's so compact and convenient. You're going to keep it on your counter and use it every day. I just put my food in, and I'm going to put a little seasoning on the top of your steak, so it'll be extra yummy. Now, Mr. T, please do me the honor of wearing this apron because you're going to be cooking too.
This is the strangest dinner invite ever. You want me to cook? Are you sure?
Yes, because it's so easy. You just set it to cook and you're off the hook. You just set it to 400 degrees for only 16 minutes. Now just push that on that handle and you're cooking.
Don't you have to defrost this first? Want it to be raw on the inside and burnt on the outside?
No defrosting. And you'll notice no preheating either.
That's fast. Look, Ma, I'm cooking.
Now watch as our time-lapse camera shows how quickly the Flavor Wave cooks your frozen steak to perfection in just minutes.
Who's ready for more burger? All right, we're back to the Chris Tyson story. The Chris Tyson controversy, the Chris Tyson exposed. Chris Tyson. God, every week it's like somebody new. Mr. B, or what was it? Dr. Disrespect, then it was Cody Co, and then Chris from Mr. Beast. Like, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Well, here's another. Here's this,
question. I'm not gonna
that people are saying this has got to be one of the worst takes on the Mr. Beast thing too. People are saying this tipster guy, his take made it seem like he was on I think on the side of Chris or something, maybe. I don't know. Let's just see what he has to say.
On stream for obvious reasons. I've seen the artwork in question. I'm not going to show it on stream for obvious reasons. But the artwork.
Oh, I think he's talking about Shadman. Okay, he's this guy who I guess he was an artist, but he made a lot of like lolly porn or something, like drawings of like young kids naked and doing sexual acts and stuff like that. And you know, sometimes it was with like Disney characters, or sometimes like he made a drawing of like that of Keemstar's kid, like 8-year-old daughter or something, and then Chris bought it and hung it on the wall to like piss off Keemstar or something. What the deal? You know, who does that? You know,
it depicted someone who was of adult age. It looked like somebody who was very petite, kind of like a Belle Delphine type figure. It might have even been a drawing.
Did they speed this up?
Sure. But it was something to that degree, right? And so, I mean, my issue with that was Shadman's a very controversial figure. Okay, very controversial. They have drawn some really fucked up shit in the past. Okay, and so I will say this. I wouldn't be supporting Shadman. I don't know if he purchased that artwork or just printed it out or something like that, but I wouldn't be signal boosting or supporting Shadman's work because of his history. But either way, like, I've seen the artwork, and I don't personally think the artwork is anything questionable. It's just the connection to the artist in question. It's like, yeah, that's... Oh, I've seen the artwork in question. I'm not going to show it on stream for obvious reasons. But the artwork looked like it depicted someone who was of adult age. It looked like somebody who was very petite, kind of like a Belle Delphine type figure. It might have even been a drawing of Belle Delphine. I'm not really sure. But it was something to that degree, right? And so, I mean, my issue with that was Shadman's a very controversial figure, okay? Mm-hmm. Very controversial. Very. They have drawn some really fucked up shit in the past, okay? And so I will...
And you've looked at all of them, right? I've looked at all 200 images and I was very disturbed. Did not like it.
I'll say this.
I barely could keep looking at the next 200 images.
I wouldn't be supporting Shadman. I don't know if he purchased that.
But I did. I pushed myself.
That artwork or just printed it out or something like that. But I wouldn't be...
How come all the people they think are pedos are disgusting fat slobs? Like, what is that? Is that giving us a bad name?
Signal boosting or supporting Shadman's work because of his history. But either way, like, I've seen the artwork, and I don't personally think the artwork is anything questionable. It's just the connection to the artist in question. It's like, yeah, that's... Oh, I've seen the artwork in question. I'm not...
Well, you could tell people were like, what? Based on what he said. We've got more stuff is out of we've got so many different stories here that so many different results about Gaza. Here's IShowSpeed jumping over a car. This is pretty neat. Oh my God. I got a bunch more of Kamala Harris. Oh my God. Barack Obama has officially endorsed Kamala Harris. Guys, check out this staged video clip for their social media they've put together here. Oh my God. The lighting and stuff's like even better than the other one, dude. They got it right this time.
Kamala.
Hello. Hi.
Hey there.
Hanging out outside. Hanging out
with
the Obamas.
I can't have this.
Wait, how come they staged that she's getting the phone call over here? Then the next shot, she's like, is she even wearing different clothes? Okay, the same outfit. Now she's like, they take her to like, I don't know, the stairwell or something. Why is she? Thank you for this follow. Our Loco Lewis. Thank you for hosting with the 20 sub or 20 viewers. Thank you. Good Lord, it's good. Yeah, look at this dude. He's just like hanging out in the stairwell. Yeah, that'll look cool. Looks like you're like a crackhead hanging out in like the project's like stairwell, smoking some dust.
Oh, it's good to hear you both.
Hold on.
I can't have this phone call without saying to my girl Kamala.
Hold on. Let me go stand in the emergency exit. Hold on. It clearly says emergency exit, do not block. What are they doing? They're blocking. They're blocking it. It says do not block. You're blocking it.
I am proud of you. This is going to be historic.
We called to say Michelle and I couldn't be.
Wait, how many different edits is this AI generated? Because this seems like this was like 4 different takes, 4 different moments. Now she's in a different part of the parking garage. They've got a different angle, what's going on here? This seems so fake, right? This seems so staged. Like they told Barack he has to endorse her or else or something.
Couldn't be prouder to endorse you and to do everything.
We couldn't be prouder. Oh my God. Michelle and I, so proud. Oh my goodness. We are so ready to endorse you when everything else fell apart and you're the only last option. We're ready to support you. When Joe absolutely could not do it. When they had a guy who was basically almost in a coma, but still kind of hanging in there. And we wanted him more than you. But then when he wasn't able to do it anymore, you were our first choice. I don't know why, but I believe him.
Everything we can to get you through this election and into the Oval Office.
After all other options were explored and went to shit, you are our number one choice. Okie doke. I'm sure.
But most of all, I just want to tell you the words you have spoken and the friendship that you have given over all these years mean more than I can express. So thank you both. It means so much. And we're gonna have some fun with this too, aren't we?
How do they have her phone call like on his voice on it? They did a screen recording on his phone or what? Or they have like, come on now. What's a 20-minute phone call? It starts here, then it ends, and then she's in like the parking garage. Hold on, let's stop for the second take. This shit looks so fake and staged, right? Are you kidding? Okay. That doesn't seem legit to be. Here's a neat little thing. They're doing a neat little political plays. You don't deserve to effing live. This is our land. This is the silencing of Gaza. This is a pro-Palestine. Protesters are cosplaying the war in Gaza in the streets. This is what happens when you're like, go to NYU and you're just some self-entitled little, brat, I guess. Look at this. This is our land.
Your entire fucking family is gonna be wiped off the fucking registry!
Wait, is this basically anti-Semitic? And I don't know. Well, it's so obviously anti-Semitism, but then it's also, so you're not allowed to oppose anything Jewish people do because they're like, that's anti-Semitism. I was like, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't blow up people and stuff. I don't know, right? And they're like, they did something, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay. I don't want to be anti-Semitic, but obviously I think that some of this shit could be scrutinized or criticized, right? I think so. We're not allowed to criticize anyone now because it could be considered hate. How about all religions are bullshit and we need to just stop arguing about what the sky people want us to do and stop fucking killing people for any reason, whether the sky god told you to or not. How about that? Maybe we should worry a little less about what the sky gods are telling us to do and just kind of like use our own mind and our own things here on earth. That's what I think, but that's just me. I'm just a person with my own thoughts and my own beliefs. These people should try it, having your own thoughts and beliefs instead of having someone else tell you what to think and believe about everything. Someone else a man from 2,000 years ago. How many women too that are like into the religion and all this stuff and hate men, but yet you base your whole life upon a system that was created by men? That's ironic, isn't it? You think this woman that's yelling in the Israel in the Israel outfit, do you think she's fucking? Do you think people are having sex with her? Do you think she's enjoying a positive and healthy sex life? I don't think so. I don't think if she was, we might not be having this happen in the street. Boom! How dare you document this? I bet you love this. You're documenting it. Code Pink alert. How dare you document this? Where we're in the middle of the streets, shutting down the roads, and have people laying down, acting like they're dead. Why would you film this? You are sick. We don't want attention. I hate attention. Ah. It looks like it. Throw some more flour. That's not even cocaine. What does the white flour do to them? It kills them or something? I don't know. I'm lost. What? Why we gotta say the F word so much? We get that they're horrible people and you don't like them apparently, but do you have to say the F word so much? Is that just to like theatrically make your point of how bad the people are because they say the F word a lot? Oh my gosh, I can hear the hate in her voice. Out of 24 hours, how many of these hours do you sit? Out of 24 hours, how many hours does that guy sleep? I'm at least awake doing stuff. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream where 8 hours of this stream I'll be doing nothing and sleeping. Yeah, I can't wait to watch that part of it. That sounds awesome. I love sleep streams. That's so cool, dude. I don't know. I prefer people actually doing things. Or, hey, let me do the same thing 100,000 times. Yeah, man, that sounds great. I'm gonna watch that. Go for it, man. Why are you watching? Why are you watching me then? Is this progression? This is just an attempt of starting a civil war within our country, of getting people upset about, just giving people every kind of different reason to be upset. Are you upset about something to do with black people? Are you upset to do with something in Israel and Palestine? Maybe you're upset about the Ukraine and Russia. Maybe you're going to be upset about China and Taiwan. Maybe you're upset about just a whole whatever, your economic situation. Just give people whatever rationale and reasoning they need to go right. Oh, are you upset towards the refugees and people, illegal immigrants? I don't know. Just the perfect storm of anger. Oh, F-bomb this. I'm bad because I say the F word a lot, so you know that I am a super bad person. Here's some more propaganda about from your friends from the Democratic Party. So this is really going to help us convince us about.
I, Kamala Harris, am your Democrat candidate for president because Joe Biden finally exposed his senility at the debate. Thanks, Joe. I was selected because I am the ultimate diversity hire. I'm both a woman and a person of color.
Are you trans too? That'd be perfect.
You're both sexist and racist. I may not know the first thing about running the country, but remember.
Did you say I'm both?
Criticize anything I say, you're both.
If you criticize anything I say, you're both sexist and racist.
Both sexist and racist.
Well, that's convenient. I guess we won't be able to criticize it. Thank you, the Strokes. I can't tell if this is like a real, like an AI edited thing, or I can't, you know what I mean? I actually can't tell if this is a real political ad or not at this point.
I may not know the first thing about running the country, but remember, that's a good thing if you're a deep state puppet. I had 4 years.
I feel like this is an AI. They used an AI thing and then had her typed up this, right? Okay, this might be Phil.
Under the tutelage of the ultimate
If it's real, we're cooked. Maybe it's real.
Deep state puppet.
I'm the deep state puppet. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe.
I had 4 years under
She wouldn't say that.
the tutelage of the ultimate deep state puppet, a wonderful mentor, Joe Biden. Joe taught me rule number 1:
Drink the
carefully
baby's
hide your
blood.
total
Oh.
incompetence. I take insignificant things
Hide
and I
that you
discuss them
drink the
as
baby's
if they're
blood.
significant. And I believe that exploring the significance of the insignificant is.
Dude, she haven't even have a child
Talking
that's
about
on
the significance
drugs.
of the passage
Oh
of
wait, she's on the drugs. That's
Significance.
according to Vagabond.
There is great
He's like, yeah, I used to party with her. She loves the snow. She loves the party. I've done drugs with
Another trick
her.
is trying to sound black. I pretend to celebrate Kwanzaa.
What did
and
she
In
say?
my speeches,
I-
another trick is trying to sound black.
Trying to sound black.
I pretend to celebrate
Pretend to celebrate Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaa.
No one celebrates Kwanzaa. I call bullshit on that, right? Is anyone maybe some people, not too many. I mean, that one's how many people are getting Kwanzaa presents? I've heard of it. I've heard of Kwanzaa, but it's not very popular over here.
And
I think might be more popular in another country or something.
in my speeches, I always do my best Barack Obama impression. So hear me when I say, I know Donald Trump's type.
I know Donald Trump type. Oh shit, dude. She sounded like she was from the Bronx there.
And okay, look,
Damn, dude. She didn't sound like a rich woman from California. A law student from California.
maybe my work addressing the root causes of the border crisis were catastrophic, but my knowledge of international politics is truly shocking. The United States shares a very important relationship, which is an alliance with the Republic of North Korea. It is an alliance that is strong and
Republican North Korea, an alliance with North Korea. Wait a minute, what?
really shocking. The United States shares a very important relationship,
A very important relationship,
which is an alliance
with
the Republic of North
the Republic of North Korea.
It-
Are they like accidentally saying the right thing on accident? Like accidentally telling the truth on accident? And then they're like, oh, wait, we meant like South Korea or something. What? North Korea? Wait, what? An alliance? I thought they were the bad guy. Wait a minute, what?
It is an alliance that is strong and
An alliance that is strong and then just keeps going on like there was nothing. Like, no, that's what I meant to say. Like, sometimes they just spell it out to you. I think maybe, was it an accident? Seems like a pretty big gap. How do we go from the Jim Gaffigan, Joe Gaffigan president to now Kamala Gaffigan? Like, come on, are you kidding? I thought we got somebody that was more competent and stuff. Oh no, you're screwing up already again. Oh no, it's more of the same.
enduring. And just remember,
People that don't know what the hell they're talking about.
when voting this November, it is important to see what can be unburdened by what has been. And by
Unburdened
what has been.
by what has
Joe
been.
Biden.
I mean, Joe Biden, unburdened by what has been, and we shall be unburdened by what has been. Unburdened. We're moving forward. Unburdened by what has been. I'm probably going to vote for Robert F. Kennedy's brainworm.
You think the country went to over the past 4 years?
I mean, I think we mostly, yeah, I think most people would assume or agree that the country's went to shit. Okie doke. Really, guys, here's the Biden family, and here's something they're truly disgusting. This is Ashley Biden leaked a diary from 2023, and supposedly on August 1st, 2023, footage of Ashley Biden calling Project Veritas, confirming that her leaked diary was legitimate, which also verifies that Joe Biden sexually assaulted her, was released to the public. So, yeah, apparently Joe Biden allegedly sexually assaulted his daughter at some point. So, I guess smelling random people's hair at the, you know what I mean, wasn't just the creepiest shit he's into. That's just what he shows us on video for the public to see. Yeah, what?
point, and I don't mean.
I didn't remember hearing about this story either.
Service involved in this,
You hear anything about? Why are her eyes look like demons or something?
But you know,
They made them look like glowing.
So if you could just skip all of that over, I would really appreciate it. I know you sent a picture to my husband.
But how will we know what's real or what's not? Because at this point, they could just use AI things to make the voice. You know, there's not even like a video of them. They probably don't have enough video of Ashley by. They can make AI stuff of the voice really pretty easy to train these AI things.
And,
It is strange. It's just an audio thing. A lot easier to fake.
Well, so that would be really great. Where is
It's not a witch. They took her eyes out to make it look weird.
place?
But that is a strange thing that Joe Biden, his Twitter picture was like him with like glowing red eyes that made him look like a demon or something strange. Yeah, that was weird.
For him
That he like picked that as the picture.
to meet you. At this point, and I don't mean
Wait.
I don't want to have to get Secret Service involved in this, right? Because it's a whole process. But you know, I am Ashley Biden. It is my stuff. So if you could just skip all of that over, I would really appreciate it. I know you sent a picture to my husband with a camera and a few other things that are mine as well. So that would be really great. Where is a good place for him to meet you?
I don't know. I don't understand how that means that about the other stuff's true, because I don't understand what all that means. But it doesn't sound good. Here's something for Metal Gear Solid talking about AI secrets 20 plus years ago. You guys remember this game? This is a guy named Snake, Metal Gear Solid. You guys remember this? It was on the PlayStation back in the day. Look at some of the stuff they're saying over 20 years ago. And now it's kind of like makes sense for today. It's kind of freaky.
Out in the 90s, okay? So AI wasn't around that time. Fun playing with the new AI toys.
AI just barely came out now. What are you talking about?
Cute anime girls and enjoy it while it lasts. Like, what do you mean? Did you really think that civilians would be granted unrestricted access to such powerful military weapons forever? Military weapons? Are you implying that this technology was created by the government? Of course it was. This AI technology has been used by the intelligence agencies to warp the public's perception of reality for years, all in the name of national security.
What?
But why would they suddenly make the tech public and let everyone start using it? Why would we indeed, right?
Look at his face turn like skeleton too for a second. Like it showed behind the curtain for a second or something. Kind of like They Live.
In short, it's justification for a war. A war on who or what? A war on misinformation. By arming the public with these AI weapons, everyone becomes a potential enemy combatant.
Listen to this.
Then we will have justification for unprecedented security measures. It all comes down
See what I was saying about that martial law kind of stuff? That's what they're kind of talking about on this. Let's see what he says. By arming the public with these AI weapons, everyone becomes a potential enemy combatant. Also, he said people don't know what the truth is because it's so easy for them to come up with fake stuff, fake stories, fake headlines, you know, and make it look like the president said something crazy or did something. Or
these AI weapons, everyone becomes a potential enemy combatant. Then we will have justification.
AI's been out for a while. Dude, they probably look at the shitty editing job they did for the World Trade Center thing. For some of that stuff, there's like some weird edits that kind of like makes it look weird, like that was edited.
Identity. This AI technology is Pandora's box. Pretty soon the internet will be mired in total illusion. Perfect AI speech, audio, and video synthesis will drown out reality. Then AI bots will flood social media. No one will
be able to tell the difference between interacting with an AI machine or a real human online. Wow. That's crazy. I feel like where it's kind of like starting to happen. Hey, you know, some people are trying to cancel the word retard and they said you're not supposed to say it. I don't really like to say the retard word either. I feel like it's kind of rude and not good to say it. But according to Ricky Berwick, I got the R word pass.
It's okay.
And you do too.
I have an R-word pass. I can officially say retard.
Shut up, retard! I am the leader of the fucking disabled community, and you can say retard! Retard!
Get your retard pass today. Screenshot this video to print picture. It's okay.
Damn.
I have an R-word pass.
Sure do. You guys got your Ricky Berwick genuine R-word pass? You better get it. Hey, this is you guys remember when Mr. Beast had his own Mr. Beast Burger? He had his own restaurant online with a ghost kitchens and stuff. Look what they named the look what they named their kitty dog. It was called, this is discontinued, Chris's Kitty Dog. And it says it's a premium all beef wiener loaded up with Chris's signature sauce. And they claim Chris's Kitty Dog. And they claim they had no idea. Okay.
Oh, no.
I mean, things like that, they kind of tell you, when someone tells you who they are, sometimes you should listen, because like stuff like that, you know, I think it's like some kind of out in the open joke they are trying to make, possibly, right? It looks suspicious as hell, right? Unbelievable. We got some more stuff about Chris, unfortunately, coming up later, so don't go away. If you like hearing about the worst things in the world happening, you're in luck, because we've got more of that. But here's something that's heartwarming. We've got Jake Future was back, and he tried to meet up with his friend Stable Ronaldo. And he's one of the Alpaca Head people from FaZe Clan. So, you know, let's go see what he's got to say. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, that was the wrong... That was the wrong video. Whoops. All right. Stable Ronaldo.
Jake! You want me to hold it? Jake! What's good, bro? How are you?
Look at the way he touches his hands, like he's scared to catch what Jake has or something. It's like, like awkward as hell. Like Jake tries to give him a high five, and there's like no connection or anything, and then he's like, it's like almost like he's scared to touch Jake or something.
What's good, bro? How are you?
He's like didn't hold his hand, or, you know, going for things like, you know, like he's gonna catch it or something.
What's good, bro? How are you?
Like, as Jake trying to like do like one of these things, he's like, look weird, right?
Going in? Hell yeah!
Hired as cameraman.
We're on the front page again. Nice.
Okay,
awesome.
there you go.
Appreciate it. Thanks for putting me on the front page.
He's got to go, chat. Jake.
That was it? That was the whole interaction? Wait. That was the whole clip? He met Jake, and that was, they tried to do a high five, couldn't really make it happen. That was the clip, dude. God, a lot of this, I mean, we should just call it barely news at this point. Here's something real interesting. I never really thought about this, but what if, just hear me out, what if Joe Biden, that we've been seeing on TV lately, what if that wasn't Joe Biden? What if that was actually Jim Carrey playing his greatest role of his life? Now stay with me. Watch this video. This guy has some very interesting points. What do you think about this?
I think maybe, just maybe, we just saw the last of Jim. And I didn't misspeak. I meant Jim Carrey. Because if you don't know, this has been going on for quite a while. And if you're new here or to this theory,
wait a minute,
I've done a lot of videos on it. So go catch up real
the
quick.
Eyelid kind of sagging.
But if you're not new here, I'm going to show you how this mask-loving Jim Carrey...
Look how many different characters he's played. This is just some of them, but yeah, look at how many vastly different characters. This guy's like a chameleon. I wonder if sometimes he just wonders who he is, you know, after like, you know, when you play these characters and stuff, I hear like the actors really kind of experience, you know, when you're a method actor or something, you're really kind of mentally putting yourself through, you're trying to, you know, like what this character actually was going through. And yeah, very interesting. Yeah, what do you guys think about this?
Is just doing his farewell walk. Now, in my opinion, and that's all it ever is my opinion, but I like to give my opinion.
Keep
with
going,
evidence.
bro. You're cooking. Let him cook.
Jim is retiring from this role, and he's moving on to bigger things, which I'll get to in a minute.
He's playing Kamala Harris next.
But I've done this many times before. They create
I think they might notice
in the
something's
past
a little.
to duplicate things in the future.
Look at this.
And
way
did you notice that exact same forward head posture? But I digress.
Kind of a stretch,
And here,
stretch
there's
maybe,
just more
but
evidence
the way he walks
that
up.
they're the same people.
Oh, look at the way he grabbed that rail, though, that handrail.
Many noticed that exact
That did
same
kind of look similar.
forward head posture. But I digress. And here is just more evidence
And he seemed like really.
that they're the same people. And I've done
Look
this
at him grab.
many times where something he does, he's done exactly the same in a movie role. Just like here, taking his final bow before he goes behind the curtain to change roles. Maybe his biggest
Oh,
role
he's the devil. I knew
not
it.
deceived, because Satan, he masquerades as an angel of light.
And Trump is actually Jesus.
JC. And I'm not talking
Oh,
Jim
this
Carrey,
is okay.
because they've been programming this.
Trump
for
is
a
the man
while.
of God.
And whether it's
It
just
all comes down to
mockery
abortion,
of
guys.
Jesus,
Oh my God. Even though the
or it
Bible
is
has
like I
multiple scriptures that are actually pro-abortion.
and it's predictive
Also, God even told the children of Israel to kill their firstborn children.
programming of a certain role that guy is going to play
Just
real
the
soon.
males.
What I highly recommend is
That's
that
called
you get your
Passover.
spiritual discernment ready, because there's something coming.
What's
I
up,
feel
Only
it, and I've
Sonic?
been
Is that the...
feeling it for a
Oh, no, I was
while.
thinking One
Because
Sonic.
if you
Oh,
haven't
shit.
noticed,
You're not
things
high enough
seem
for
to
this
be
shit?
getting
Then you
revved
know
up.
what you must do.
But as always, I know that Hollywood and the government are two completely separate things, never intermingling
Yeah,
whatsoever.
of
And Jim Carrey
course.
just loves to play
The government
all these
has nothing to
different
do with
roles
Hollywood.
for Hollywood only.
Come on,
And
it's all
their
just
faces
entertainment.
matching
It's
up,
not
mouth,
brainwashing
eyes.
us with propaganda.
It's just a complete coincidence.
Yeah, and it lines up
See that?
perfectly as long as you like line it up to like 1/3 versus 2/3 of the. It's perfect.
And
He's got half a tooth and another half a tooth. I see.
most people whose faces match up exactly perfect just happen to have the same postures too. That happens all the time. Just like it's also a coincidence that every time Joe has fallen, there's been an exact replica of when Jim has fallen in a movie or on TV.
Oh, and he fell on the
So it's
bike
happened.
too.
It's just how life works.
Maybe he's been so far gone. We wouldn't even
All
know
for
if Joe Biden's
entertainment
dead
purposes.
by now. You know, he could have been dead. They could have had somebody else playing him. I've heard they do this before. They have stand-ins.
I think maybe
They've had stand-ins for like Saddam Hussein and I remember when they had these videos that came up that said they were like Osama bin Laden that the FBI supposedly just got their hands on, or they were sent to them. What, they just mail it to the FBI headquarters or something? I don't know. That on its own just seems weird. But they how are we gonna find him? Guys, they put the return address on the envelope. We got to trace, boys. We got them. I knew they'd slip up eventually. But do you remember when it was Osama bin Laden? There was like 3 different guys, and two of the guys kind of looked more similar than the other, and then the third guy was like almost black, like he looked completely different than the other 2 guys and like a lot fatter. And I don't know, there's probably that video somewhere online. Let me see. Somebody's probably made that back in the day. Let me see if I can find that real quick. See if it's worth finding, but let me see if my computer, every time the computer keyboard different. Osama bin Laden. Do we have a mashup of all the different Osama bin Laden? There's different ones, and he looked completely different in some of these videos. You know, they're like, oh, this leaked, and this, he sent this, and he sent that, and it's like, I don't even look like the same guy. I don't know. I guess nobody's made the video of like why they look like completely different guys. Oh, and Osama bin Laden dead. Graphic footage inside bin Laden's compound. What the hell? Is this just on the news? What the hell, dude? They show you the blood where they shot him, supposedly? What the... I mean, it didn't show his body, but, man, that's crazy. To view extended footage, go to abc.com. Basically, to go view gore, go to abc.com for more gore. Jesus, dudes. They're just, like, trying to sell gore to people and stuff, basically, with that. That's... despicable. Trying to like get more traffic to their website by showing you more graphic images of like, dead people and shit. That's fucking disturbing. Jesus. Journalistic integrity, by the way. Okay, sure, bud. Seems like it. Speaking of journalistic integrity, let's listen to what Moist Critical had to say. And Sneeko, and they're at it back. Sneeko and Moist Critical are going at it over transgender views, guys. So we all care so much about what these two guys think. I'm Moist Critical. Also, it is kind of worth noting that, you know, I take his opinion because I think I think we all think, maybe I'm not the only one, but he's like halfway on his way to transitioning already, you know, just kind of hasn't admitted it yet. But I think we all can admit that he likes having his hair pulled and his neck bitten, you know, and bent over, probably, allegedly. But we'll just assume.
Do you believe that somebody can go through hormone therapy? Can they change their gender if they're a child?
I think that's totally fine as long as
I think that's totally fine. But as long as the person,
so as long as everyone,
parents,
it sounds like he just woke up from a nap. Everyone's like, oh, I was just wondering, maybe I thought that like I should go online tonight and like tell everyone what my opinion of trans people is, because people really give a shit what my opinion is about everything. That's great, Charlie. Yes, tell us. We must know what you think about everything. Oh, great and mighty Penguin Z of the greatest of the greatest reaction streamers. Yes, my lord. Tell us the ways. Tell us your opinions. Tell us what you think. Tell us what you would do. Tell us how we should feel about it. Yes, my lord. Yes, we're ready. Your legions are ready to put your clips on live stream fails to make you more famous and make you more money. Yes, Charlie. Yes, Charlie.
I think that's totally fine as long as everyone is consenting, as you agree with.
Okay, so as long as everyone,
parents are okay with it and you are okay with it, I think that's totally.
Yeah, let's all get our dicks cut off and turn our clitorises into non-functional 1 or 2 inch clits, fake penis, little miniature clit things that are, you can't really have sex, like penetration with it. It doesn't really do, I don't know, just kind of like a little tiny little wiener-ish kind of thing that you could, not much you can do with it, really lick it, but you can't really penetrate with it or anything. I don't know. Isn't that most of the fun?
Familiar decision to make, yeah.
Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married?
Oh, that's a decision that...
Wait a minute. So he's arguing for children married. Sneeko is... I haven't watched this whole clip. Sneeko's arguing for child marriage, and Charlie's arguing that children should be able to, like, take hormone blockers and change their gender when, you know, like, kids should even be thinking about stuff like this. Why is that even a topic, right? Like, should be focused on school and, like, being a kid, not like, what is my gender? You know, like, where did we go wrong as a society that's even something you have to deal with as a kid, you know? Did you consider what your gender is? Like, yeah, I mean, it was never an issue when I was growing up. It's just, maybe I'm a boomer or something, but, you know, if you stand up to pee, you're probably a boy. If you sit down to pee, you're probably a girl. It's not really, you can play pretend or say, you know, you can call it, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably a goose.
So if you have someone
It's
that
probably a transgender goose. Transgander.
I want to marry that child. I don't think that can happen under any circumstance.
So,
no.
but it's still.
What about if you live in Dubai? It worked fine for Muhammad. He took on many child wives.
Personal decision. You're still.
Oh, when you could die and go to wherever people die and they get like 78 virgins. Oh man, I don't know very many women that are in their 20s or 18 that are still virgins. So, wonder what age those people are that they meet in heaven. Huh? So strange.
Deciding.
Because there's.
I've never been with a virgin, but it sounds gross. Like you have sex with them and they bleed everywhere, and they're like, "Ouch, ouch, take it out, it hurts." Oh, ouch. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. That doesn't sound fun. You want to do that 78 times? What? Why? What's wrong? Why are these dudes so sick? Like they get off on like popping cherries or something? I don't know. Was that a thing back in the old days? Why did they write that even down? Like that was like, oh, I know how to convert all the men to this new religion I made up. If they get 78 virgins, that's going to get the guys excited for sure. I know what they like. There's like writing like weird sexual shit, you know, like that's creepy.
Party out of the equation.
Creepy.
It's a personal decision. If I'm 16 and I personally want to marry this girl,
are you?
She's beautiful. She's 21 years old. Her family wants to do it. My family wants to do it. You're saying I can't do that. We're both consenting. I'm ready to go. I'm physically mature, but I'm not allowed to marry because Moy says that woman's a pedophile. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed. I want to cut my
in
penis
Alabama,
off.
you can marry
I
your
go
cousin,
right?
right?
Into the clinic, snip it off, and start taking HRT.
Or is that
like
Arkansas?
Chris Tyson.
I don't know.
That's a society that makes sense to me.
Maybe both.
I believe everyone has I believe everyone has the right to do with their body what they want to do.
I believe everyone has the right to do with their body whatever they feel suited to do. Okay. Here's the Olympics, guys. Here's what's forbidden, okay? It's forbidden to show a yellow ribbon pin showing solidarity with the hostages. That's pro-Israel. But what is allowed is a shirt depicting the IDF dropping bombs on children playing soccer. That's okay, because he's Palestinian. Oh, yeah, the kids. Oh, here's the soccer guy. Here's they're dropping bombs on it. This is supposed to be a political activist kind of shirt, I guess. But that's that's completely fine. That's allowed. Kind of interesting what they allow and what they don't, right? Like,
do you believe that somebody can go through hormone therapy?
Okay, we heard that. But here's a heartwarming video that maybe gives us all a little hope in this world that we live in these days. Take a look at this hero. Is the dog? Is it okay? I said maybe somebody caught it. I don't know. I heard cats always land on their feet, but I don't know about dogs. All right. Okay. Here's Ireland has a different way of protesting. Locals have put an end to the construction of a migrant center. The workers have fled and equipment set on fire. Ireland is not accepting gangs of illegals being dumped on our land. Whoa, look, they all caught it on fire. Check this out. Burnt the equipment. I don't know about you, Danny, but this looks like arson. I'm starting to think this was maybe. I'm starting to think maybe this was some sort of attack or something. Maybe someone did this on purpose. I'm starting to get some vibes. I don't think we're gonna need Columbo for this one. Hey, here's who I thought should have been the future president of our country, and I think really could have made the world a better place. President Haktua.
Okay. She'll tell me about this guy, and I mean, you just.
I like him. I don't tell him about it. I'm like, I just kind of like, already you know that they know what they're talking about.
Gotta give it to her straight, whether she wants to hear it or not. What is good for the whole is not always good for the soul.
Good for the house, not always good for the soul, Whitney Cummings.
Very good advice.
This ain't House Hunters International Edition, Whitney. You know, you don't always have to have sex with every man that you come across, or they don't always have to come across you. You might Haktua she's like an Oprah or something now. Really, she's really. I gotta give like Haktua is really. She's really kind of like. She's doing the podcast. She's really like riding this wave, maybe more so and better. She's got an agent. She's got a manager. Like she's really riding this wave more than Whoa Vicky and any of these other people. She's like, we've just seen a lot of her. Thank you. I'm from Nashville. Spit on that thing. She's an industry plant.
Is that not the best advice you've ever heard?
Okay.
Oh, really? And they just wanted her, so they made her look viral. So people would be like, whoa, look at this girl. And they couldn't really think of anything other way to get this Haley girl out there. You might be right. She could be an industry plant. I might actually be perpetuating that and not even knowing it. Oh, my God. Look at this. This is what happens whenever we give kids ribbons for, like, participation and stuff like that. This is what happens when you send your kids to art school. Look at this. I don't know.
Burger do a wacky, burger do a wacky.
Look at this kind of look. This is the kind of bullshit people are making out of art school. Look at this. What do you tell me? What do you guys think? Is this a win or is this an L? What do you think? Hold on. This is copyrighted music. Here we go. It's an umbrella hair. It looks like you're gonna have an umbrella on the side of your head, dude. Whoa, it got worse when she put the handle on, right? I think it looked better before the handle was on it. It looked worse. Why did you do that? It looked better with just, like, this looked way better. That looked cool. This actually, I think, looks like something from Dr. Seuss, the Whoville, but then when she turned it, I don't know, they added the handle and just have like an umbrella handle on the side of your head all day. Oh yeah, that's the look, baby. Cool.
Sharp poopy, sharp poopy, sharp poopy.
Oh my God, this is what happens when you breathe too much hairspray. God damn, dude. What's going on with this? Hey, Edward Snowden had some advice. He just gave an existential warning to all Americans. If you stick out, you will become non-normative and anomaly. I don't know. Let's see what... Also, why do they have him on this giant screen? It looks like he's God or something, but this is Edward Snowden talking to the Bitcoin.
You're liberal, doesn't matter whether you're conservative. If you stick out, if you stand out, you are going to become non-normative, or rather anomalous. What I am afraid
Umbrella Corp confirmed.
Luckily, I think I'll be fine because luckily I don't stick out at all. I'm gonna be fine. You're like, who's that fat weirdo? Who? That guy right there. Oh yeah, gross.
Quickly, all the transaction information.
Oh, I thought they were gonna say transgender, dude. That's crazy. There's other words that say trans besides transgender. Transaction.
They can.
Ooh. wasn't even about transgender people yet. Okay, there's still there's still hope, guys. It might flip. It might flip.
Get. Well, the Bitcoin blockchain is available for anyone for free at any time, right? And how do you train
Is it
these
free?
models? You need learning sets. You need training data. You need data sets. So they're going to pull everything they can. They're going to feed it through these things.
Yeah.
And they're going to try to
Then
teach
what, Edward?
them originally. I think this is going to be the easiest thing. What does a normal
Now you're already not able to come into the country for like giving out secrets and things like that from the deep state. Do you think they're gonna like you sharing more secrets? How do we know you're not a CIA psyop? How do we know you and the people that are supposedly exposing? Because if this guy was really a threat to national security or the deep state, I don't think he'd still be around, you know? But
transaction look like? You know, what do 95%
maybe
look like? And then they're just going to
maybe
go, what is
is-
anomalous? What is strange? What is unusual? What doesn't quite fit? And then they're going to go from that's a 5% probability.
This looks like
down
this could easily be an AI created thing to me. Like this voice, you know, how many things that they could have to train an AI thing. Like his body doesn't move very much. His head's kind of moving around, but not his body very much. You know, it seems like something that maybe an AI training model could have came up with.
down to 3% probability, then try to get it smaller and smaller and smaller until they
Sounds
can
to
just
me like
basically have
almost like an AI voice or
people that are
something.
getting reports spit out on their desk, little, you know, chat messages to their terminal, basically. They're saying, this just happened, this just happened, this just happened. Do you want to continue? And that banking officer is going to get a click OK to continue on your life, on your ability to transact, on your ability to trade. It's not just going to be Bitcoin. It's going to be Visa. It's going to be MasterCard. It's going to be everywhere. It's going to be PayPal, right? So whether you're
use
subscribing to
PayPal.
an OnlyFans account or
What?
something like that, which, you know, is a very common thing, but something that a lot of people aren't going to admit to. They're not going to be proud of, right? That's going to start making these institutions go, oh, do we want to continue our business association with these people? Is there a brand risk? I think we really need to think about how do we secure the transactions on the Bitcoin network moving forward? I have said this for 10 years.
It almost seems like AI, right?
Well, we're running out of runway. And again, right now, every time you're on this network, and I love this network, I've used it many times, you are going to be adding to the data set.
It does kind of sound like
For
AI.
everyone else to have any
He's like a Morgan Spurlock training model. What happens if we mix Edward Snowden with a Morgan Spurlock's mustache?
private interaction diminishes.
Ooh. What do you guys think about what he said? What do you think that was real? Was that fake? What do you even think about that? That could have been an AI too, like I mentioned. I have a Grindr account. Oh. Who told you? Okay. This is so interesting. Check this out. Brad Cohn, Jewish, says, I'm so glad Andrew Tate, father worked for the CIA. Tucker Carlson, father worked for the CIA. Alex Jones, family worked in military intelligence. And Elon Musk, large military industrial contractor, are joining forces to save us from the deep state. This is so freaking epic. We did it, guys. The globalists are helping us defeat themselves. It's working. It's working. Here's some interesting new audio clip and a new video clip from the Trump shooting earlier this month. Check this out. Let me mute it.
Make yourself small, bro. I don't know what's going on.
So there's like 3 different gun types of gunshots or something, right? Oh, that's the other gunshot. Oh, look, they said this is a small clip of the hour. They said that there's supposed to be someone got shot on the water tower. Also, the guy that they said was the shooter, now they're saying it's a different guy completely that they killed that wasn't the shooter. So, I don't know. So, what, they said the wrong guy's name to everybody on the news? And he's not dead, apparently?
Small, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Dude, why are you just standing by the side of the shit when they're thinking, like, hide behind that fucking tree or something? Oh. Well, kind of like, why didn't you do that right off the bat? And there's police right there, too. Look. You see the police are right by. Like, how can they not see this guy? Like, literally the cops right there. Cops here. Cops there. What? That's one of the shots, I think. Or wait. Oh, another. I don't know. I have no idea, but interesting. I don't know what that proved or anything, but very, I don't know. Maybe there's a clue there. I'm not sure what it was. Oh, God. Here's another. Oh, and speaking of guns and stuff, look at this. In another news, this is a new toy. I'm saying toy, quote unquote, from China. And yeah, it takes Call of Duty to another level. And you tell me this is an MK Ultra military training device. Look at this. Go out and kill people at the mall. Look at this. Fun. Fun for the kids. You can go pretend like you're military people and murderers and stuff. Oh, ready to go to Taiwan? You don't have a choice. You're going anyway. Yes! Have fun. You're not coming back. Yeah, it's just a fun video game, guys. This is cool. You can just go and simulate murdering people in real life now. It's just one step away from putting a real weapon and a real gun in their hand. See how the video games are just a stepping stone and to desensitizing people to violence and to conditioning them to be able to become killing machines themselves. Do you see what they're doing? So maybe whenever your kid's winning Call of Duty and Fortnite and stuff like that, maybe think twice before you let your kids play this stuff. You know, maybe Fortnite looks cool and it's got a lot of fun colors and the bullets are pink and, you know, maybe the blood looks neon green or something like that. But, you know, basically what they're doing, they train them and get ready. The kids are shooting people with Fortnite. And then Fortnite's just a stepping stone to Call of Duty. It's just a stepping stone to the other games that do have blood and that are more violent and that are like, military training devices and ways to boost military numbers and people to sign up for the military. Yeah, and for people to support the military. There's a lot of people that maybe they don't join the military, but they love playing these kind of games. And they're pro-military and pro-war and pro-death. And yeah, man, they just really want to, you know, these games aren't connected to violent things or anything. No. Of course not. Yeah, here you go. Just a fun game for the kids. Look at that. Oh, I murdered grandma down the hall. I got 50 points because she's elderly. That's great. Hell yeah. Shot a dog in the head for no reason. I don't know. That's just fun. Who knows? What fun. That's fun. Even the girls can play. They can murder people too. Hey, get in on the action. Here's a video from Chris back in the day, and I'm just examine it and see if there's anything in this video that might be questionable.
That crazy thought that one day in the future he might be watching this.
So Tucker, 10 years down the road when you're
oh, it's for Tucker.
And watching this, what do you want him to know?
That was cool at some point.
Were you, Chris? I was cool at some point. You sure thought you were. A little too cool. Apparently. You should have showed... Said all that weird shit to people online. I don't know what your deal was. God, not, a handsome looking guy too. I think he makes a better man than a woman as far as that goes. He's a good looking guy. I mean, most people, they don't pull off a man looking like a woman. I think the women sometimes can pull off looking like a man a little bit easier. Some of them. But yeah, some people definitely pull off that look better than others. Let's see what Vitali went back on one of his Predator streams where, I think it's kind of ironic that this guy's out catching predators, because I'm sure if we looked back at his old Kick Messenger stuff or his Snapchat videos and clips and messages from back in the day, I'd imagine that this guy should be catching himself, but right now he's getting a lot of press, catching other people doing that sort of thing. I'm sure that I guarantee that there's somebody's got some clips or some kind of stuff of him doing some stuff, and it's only a matter of time before somebody is canceling him for doing something similar. But hey, it hasn't happened yet. We'll see. But that is my because he used to do porn and stuff, not living in a van, but like in vans, like Bang Bus and all this stuff. Guy's obviously hypersexual. Did he used to do gay porn too? But now he's probably one of those guys that did gay porn, and now he's like, I don't like, and now he makes money like, hating on gay people and stuff like that. I don't like gay guys, da da da. It's like, it kind of seems self-hating, dude. Didn't you do gay porn?
So Quavo is not coming.
I guarantee this guy's got some dark secrets and stuff he did. Are you kidding? How many girls, like if a girl sent him a message, he's not going to send her a message right back.
He's done. He's not coming.
This guy's super horny. Are you kidding?
Yep, of course.
Probably had girls send him messages all the time when he was like, it is.
So Quavo is not coming.
Oh yeah, this is where he said he gave Quavo or whatever, $300,000 just for a deposit, and then the guy decided he's just not going to come, and then took the money anyway.
He's done. He's not coming. He took our deposit, right? Yep, of course. Black people thing, but
black. So then he just says some blatantly racist thing. This is Kick's like poster boy. This is his their poster thing. It's like, and then he just makes like some blatantly racist off the cuff comment. It's a black people thing, robbing people. It's like they do that. Basically, that's the joke he just made. What do you? No, they just take your money, and it's just, how they are.
It's a people thing, but black people. Yep, of course. Black people thing, but.
What do you mean by that? Black people thing? What do you mean?
Black people thing. Black people thing, but.
I heard it was 3 bands.
So Quavo is not coming. He's done. He's not coming. He took our deposit, right? Yep, of course. Black people thing, but.
Reported that he was sent at least $300,000 to appear on his stream. Wow. So you didn't really need him at all. Obviously, what is the point of giving all these rappers and stuff so much money just so they can do an appearance on your stream? And then they literally sit there, do nothing, sit and play a video game. They don't ever do anything funny. They don't ever do anything musical. They don't ever really do anything. And then they just come over, get their money, and then they just leave. And it's just the most dumb shit. I don't understand. Oh my God. Playboy Cardi showed up and did nothing. So-and-so showed up and did nothing. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ice Spice showed up and did next to nothing and just made a bunch of money. Oh my God, dude. This is so crazy. Okay. I know, right? 25 Savage. Oh, what about A$AP Rocky? If that guy's not a government plant, if he's not a industry plant, I feel like he is. And he has that song too. One of his new songs, it has people rioting in the streets and stuff like that. And a lot of people that are hood and into like, I guess like trap music and that stuff, they really like ASAP Rocky, and they see him as like legit because they used to sell drugs or something back in the day or whatever. Well, those times are long gone. Now he's hanging out with, or he's married, or what is he, married or hanging out with Rihanna, and you know, it's just all like smoke and mirrors. Here's another thing. I told you there was going to be more about this Chris story. Yeah, this is another part of that Chris story. This is someone named Muskina, and the Chris Tyson allegedly promised another trans person a job with Mr. Beast and flew them out just so they could repeatedly get blown by the dude, and he never once returned the favor. Chris, being trans, looks a lot more like a fetish every day. That's what his sister is saying too. I have a thing over his sister's point of view of this. But this is Muskina, who's also another trans person. Their name is Gender Elenial. Every person, their whole identity is their gender. Everything about their social media accounts is just them, you know, basically talking about their gender and how they're misgendered and yada, yada, yada. But this is what she says. When we went to bed together that night, we ended up cuddling and kissing, which led to her taking her clothes off and asking for oral sex from me. I went down on her, expecting to engage in sex that would be reciprocated. But when I was done, she made it clear that she did not want to return any sexual favors to me. I was hoping that would not be the case the next time we hooked up again, and I was hoping that would not be the case the next time we hooked up, and I believed we would be moving to something more mutual. I thought he loved me. Over the course of the next week, Ava engaged me sexually and ended up receiving oral pleasure several times, but she never reciprocated any sexual favors in return when I was done. I was too scared to directly ask for anything in return, and she took advantage of that. And then someone said, this doesn't sound like sexual assault. It sounds like extremely creepy, voluntary behavior with a narcissistic fetish. Woman getting upset that he was treated like a real woman. Is this what it's like to be a woman? Welcome to being a woman. He didn't even go down on me. Well, so Chris, what, he just likes to get blowjobs or something too? Like who? I've only been able to finish maybe once or twice in my whole life from a blowjob. I don't know. Just always need like penetration sex or something to come. The blowjob and everything. People a lot usually they're like, "Oh, you haven't came yet. Why is it taking so long?" And they say shit like that because they're getting tired and whatever. And then it's like, "Oh wow, you're like, I'm getting in my head now. And now I'm thinking like, you know, I need to hurry up and all this. There's like so much pressure and everything." I don't know. I'm just jealous of people that can just come so easily, like just from a little blowjob. They're like, "Oh my god, I'm ready to fucking bust my nut." Here's some more threads of Chris saying weird stuff. This is some more things. She's only 14. Damn. What do you think? What do you think she was? 16 and legal in some states. Oof, of course. Then someone else said, if she's 14, then I'm 14. Then Chris was sharing clips to Shad Man, which was the Shad base. Meme got Lolly God is back. Designated Lolly. Yes, it's me. Yay, you're back. Ooh, woo. I only really started talking here a few days ago, but welcome back. Daddy Log? What is that, Shad Man or something? And that's where you're wrong, kiddo. Discount milk. Bruh, I just make my own seasoned salt out of the tears of children on Discord. Can I buy a bottle? Chris says, I just eat the children. Huh, that's fun, Chris. I just got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers. packing some badong conqueros, massive bahunka, kabahanka olus, big old Tonga hunger cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger bahungamanga chongers, humanga longa wanga chonga wanga humangalonga titawanga something. What the hell? I don't know, dude. It's just the jokes aren't funny too. I don't know. It's not. I'm glad I never hung out in Chris's Discord, and I'm glad I didn't. I wouldn't have. I would have been over hang out with this. Let's see. View the rest. Let's see. But you can still get teen love. 14-year-olds always stay 14 from Chris Tyson. Type that. 14-year-olds always stay 14. Hey, isn't it great? This guy has a child now. Isn't that great that he's a parent? Sure, Tucker's in good hands. Why the fuck would you use your VR headset for anything other than 3D lolly gang rape porn? Huh, Chris? That's an interesting thing to say to people. Like, probably other minors, too. It was just, I mean, because who laughs and jokes about stuff like this? You know what I'm saying? Like, sick puppies, man. Real sick puppies. It was just about to get to that part. It just ran out of battery. Didn't you read? Oh, let's see. Didn't you read the story? See, you were reviewing a single comment. No second monitor to have hentai constantly playing. Not good enough for this good boy. Apparently he got Mr. Beast into this, like, freaking, yeah, so basically this fetishizing minors and all this stuff, it looks like it might have came from this, like, anime or something for Chris. He was always obsessed with anime shit, and then kind of went down the rabbit hole of, like, anime porn and all that, and then probably wanted to look at, like, real images of that kind of stuff, and, I mean, it seems like it just kind of evolved from there. You know, a lot of times too, I've heard there's something called, there's a whole book on it. It's called Truth in Comedy. But a lot of times when people make jokes, there's certain truisms and truths and honesties in the joke. A lot of times, you know, when they're making jokes, a lot of times somehow people are being honest in some kind of way. A lot of times. So a lot of these weird hypersexual jokes and everything, sometimes there's like ulterior motives behind it or something. It's not just some innocent joke where it's like, yeah, how many jokes about like pedo shit and stuff is this guy gonna make over and over and over and over, and he's like obsessed with it, it seems like. Let's see, but it means to be flared, which it isn't. Okay, the correct answer is no, but they should. Let's see, I vote against my own interest started by. Let's see, this post is about a creatives of the cock flavored lollipop. Let's see, permalink. Like this meme, all of our political might do the trick. It's a liberal circle jerk, sadly, because the left can't meme. And then Chris says, I think they meant the cock flavored lollipop. And then he says, I think they meant the cock flavored lollipop. Cock flavored lollipop. Oh, well, they have those too. Okay, well, that's fun. It is suspected that Chris Tyson Cross posted this image on 4chan due to the similarity in phrasing and due to the fact it is the same image that was posted in the Reddit post. Weird. The old me was an FAG too. What am I even looking at? You started and now you don't want to see the FAGGETSD. I'm confused. Is this supposed to be Chris? Me 10 years ago doing what I did every day, hiding in my room so I could present the way I felt. Chris goes home after being in Mr. Beast's video and like dresses like a woman and stuff. It's strange. But when I was outed years before, I was taught my life would be over if I didn't stop, so I hid it for the next 10 years. You have no idea what I went through to stand here. Chris, you were so brave. But you cannot, but you can still get teen love 14. Okay, yeah, we heard that one. Where's this one about? Yeah. Let's see. Daily reminder. This looks like Carl almost. Teen.jpg. Daily reminder, you missed out on teen love and there is no going back. It is suspected that Chris Cross posted this image on 4chan due to the similarity. Well, oh, and here's Chris dressing up his son. Tucker chose to slay this morning. Oh, it's great that you're not recruiting or brainwashing your kid either. Yeah, of course. I'm sure that's going to go great for him. Good luck. Hope it works out better for you than it did for your daddy or mommy, your two mommies or whatever the hell they lie and tell you, kid. I don't know. Whatever shit they made up. All right, we got this guy is approached by a known acid attacker in a Somalian gang yesterday when he was mobbed by fans in London. Look at this. This is insane. They claim that he has the acid in his hand. I don't know, on the right hand, I suppose. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, like he's got the stuff to throw all over the person's face in his hand right now. And then Leon's like, yeah, get out of here, dude. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me put them video on so you can see. Okay, don't. See, it looks like he's got it in his hand when he has his hand around Neon's neck. That's what people are saying, that he had something in his hand here that maybe had the acid in it. And then there's a guy, it looks like John Cena grabbing the guy like, you shouldn't let anybody, these guys are security guys. How much are they getting paid? And they let this little scrawny dude come up out of nowhere and put his arm around the talent. They had one job, and it's to like not let things like this happen. What if somebody would have had a knife or a gun and hurt the guy or killed the guy? You know what I mean? That's the whole point of having the security. Wow, he must have been really scared of London because he had 2 security guys. Okay, don't. Look how big that guy is. Why is this guy just standing here and hasn't like stopped the guy from getting his arm around Neon? And then I think Leon shows up and he's like, yo, get your arm off my guy. Puts his arm around him. He's like, we're getting out of here.
Come on. What's going on with me? You're doing too much.
Okay.
You get with me. You're doing too much. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. It's like, don't let people put your arm around you and get close to you like that. Exactly, dude.
I'm not.
Some of these people are nuts too.
No, I'm not.
If this guy's an acid attacker.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
All right. They're starting to throw shit?
Yes!
Who's throwing shit? Where? Let's go. Who's pulling up? Bro, these motherfuckers are pulling up like...
You're not fucking listening is what's happening.
Okay.
Why do you even go out anywhere at this point? Everywhere you go, you get mobbed, and you got to have 2 security guys everywhere you go. Like, do you think this guy's going to have an IRL career much longer? Everywhere he goes, he gets like mobbed and harassed and beat up or something. Like, how much, you know what I mean? How much longer are they trying to make him look popular or something? Because like I Show Speed, they're trying to make him look like he's as popular as I Show Speed, but it's like not even nearly as many people. Most people see this guy and they have no clue and they wouldn't give a shit. You assume he's someone special because he has like 2 security guards or something. But you're like, who is that guy? I don't know. Some Indian TikTok guy or something, maybe. I don't fucking know.
We're good.
Well, we saw that other video from the UK where that guy got stabbed like multiple times by a whole like knife gang or something.
I just said, what did I say?
This guy could have thrown acid or something at him at any time, and they like these guys are doing a horrible job at security, in my opinion, to let this guy get that close to the dude after they've told him multiple times to get back and stuff. And the guy just keeps coming back. Like, this little scrawny dude is like a threat to this giant guy. Like, what the hell, dude? Do something.
Just said
Okay, don't.
Right. Like, how long does he let this guy have his arm around the talent too? Like right at the beginning, the guy could have like choked him, could have stabbed him, could have anything. What are you doing? And he's just standing there letting it happen. John Cena looking ass. It looks like he's about to do something. Then he just lets him have his arm around the guy. Leon, luckily, was there. Was like, no. This is not the way it goes down. I think Leon, the other guy, they should fire his ass. What the hell's he doing?
Who did that?
Definitely had acid in that bottle. Oh, how are we gonna know? Definitely.
Who did that?
Acid and Neon was
Who
approached.
did that?
Smiling, and he was mobbed. You can see him with it in his hands, and then he throws it at the car.
Who did that?
Some random kid.
Look at them. You can show outside. Bro, that's fucking insane, bro. Holy fuck, bro.
Oh shit.
You can show outside. Bro, that's fucking insane, bro. Holy fuck, bro. What the?
Oh, is he maybe gonna throw something on him? They throw acid on the back of the car?
It's the same one, bro.
Who did that? Holy fuck, bro. What the? Holy fuck, bro. What the? Holy fuck.
Look, let's see if you can see him
Bro.
actually. Oh, you can see me at the mask right there. That was like a screenshot somebody took. The internet detectives. Gotcha. Got him.
Who did?
Definitely had acid in that bottle. Could have been water, but neon detectives are like, he definitely had acid in that bottle. Let's see. This is another angle of this. Let's see. Boyfly. Oh, this is Boyfly. Boyfly was there. Boyfly IRL on Kick. Oh, nice. He's got a little logo thing now. That's good. Good job, Boyfly. Damn, he's got his shit set up just as good as me. I think the chat might be going up too far up the side or something a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I would turn off, like, what has he got? YouTube on too? Oh, if it's YouTube or Kick. Oh. Yeah, it's like a little much off the side, but
Hell.
that looks pretty good though. Man, the compression though on Twitch or on Twitter and all that stuff is so bad. You can barely read out what the words say once it's compressed so bad. Oh shit, there he was throwing it on the car or whatever it was. Oh, he's throwing like a water bottle or something.
Hell.
Oh my god, it could have been anything. It was a water bottle. It could have had anything in it. Yeah, okay.
Some random
I don't really know what it was.
They're
just like, oh, of course it was acid. There's something strange. Batman, I guess the Penguin, now they're trying to turn, you know how everything's turning trans, everything's got to be like the black Ariel, or everything's got to be either a black person or trans. Well, get this. They've done it again. They've done that same thing, but this time with Batman and with the Penguin. Take a look at Oswalda Cobblepot. They turned the Penguin trans. What? What is going on? Why are you messing with Batman now, dude? This really pisses me off. You know, the Little Mermaid, I don't care about the Little Mermaid. Whatever. Turn her black. Turn her Indian. I don't give a shit. I don't like Disney stuff. Who gives a fuck? But Batman? Okay, this is where I draw the line. It's getting too much. It's getting too insane. Now I'm pissed. Okay, it's an issue. I'm putting my foot down. It's got to end. We have to end this madness. All right. And speaking of madness, the politicians were screwing over the farmers. So the farmers fought back in a unique way that only they could. Check this out. Wow. I've heard of fight the power, but this is fur the power, I guess. Wait, this one sheep too is trying to fuck the other one. One of the sheep starts trying to fuck in this group. It starts mounting the other sheep. You see it? It's over here. He starts trying to mount and starts humping. He's like, we got a piece of ass over here. Oh yeah. Damn, dude. Man, it's almost like people in politics are a bunch of sheep. Or wait, are we the sheep? I don't know. Someone's a sheep. And we're stepping in sheep shit. Wow. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Today, or yesterday, on the way to Las Vegas, 75,000 pounds of lithium-ion batteries were on fire, and it shut down the Interstate 15 from all the way from LA to Las Vegas. Approximately over 100,000 cars were stopped. It took hours to reopen the freeway because the smoke is extremely toxic. Support awareness for lithium iron batteries. I don't know what that they're toxic, but this is the lithium iron fire, I guess, after it was already out of fire. So I don't know. I got some great footage of that. Like, it's not even, I guess it's still burning inside there. They can't turn it. They can't get it to go out or something. I don't know what the deal is. There's an excavator right there. I don't know why they didn't do anything with that. And then there's just tons of cars up and down the street, or up and down. They said that cars were stopped for hours and hours, and many cars ran out of fuel, which also made, stop traffic more. They couldn't let the people pass because of the toxic gas, so all the people were just stopped, and they haven't, running their air conditioners. That's why every time I drive from Los Angeles to Las Vegas, always buy a gallon of water at the store or something. Have that in your vehicle, because you never know if you're going to break down in the desert. Always have at least like a gallon of water. Like, oh, it's only a 5-hour drive or whatever. Something goes wrong, you're stuck in the desert, you might be out there for who knows how long. I've seen people trying to flag down people to help them and stuff, and people just drive right on by. I know I did. Look, I was in a hurry. I was on my way to Vegas. I don't have time to help somebody. That's what the professionals are for. I don't know what to do. What am I going to do? Just make things worse? What am I going to do? Let me go act like I'm an expert and make everything worse for these people. I just minded my own effing business, all right? If you ever this is crazy. Do you think your friends would help? These guys were out walking around in the forest. Then all of a sudden, a bear attacks this one guy, and then his 2 other friends actually had his back and saved his life, and they fought the bear hand-to-hand combat, and they lived to tell the story. Incredible. And this one guy, he got roughed up pretty bad, but I mean, geez, it could have been a lot worse.
This morning,
do you think you have friends like that? I know I don't have friends that would have my back like this. I would be dead.
College wrestlers, after perhaps their toughest match, going toe-to-toe with a grizzly bear.
I just knew I had to protect my head and just kind of fight for life. It's life or death.
Northwest College students Braden Lowry, Kendall Cummings.
Kind of fight for my life. Yeah, you were fighting for your life, bud.
August Harris.
Dude, can you imagine the PTSD of like being a trauma survivor from a grizzly bear attack? Holy cow. You wake up and like have nightmares of being like mauled to death or something.
Harrison and Orrin Jackson were searching for fallen antlers in Wyoming.
Nicholas said his friends would just throw honey on him.
Shoshone National Forest on Saturday, when all of a sudden Lowry and Cummings came face to face with the bear. The bear pounced, tackling Lowry first.
The bear came running out of the trees. I didn't even see it until it was right in front of me, but I heard the crashing, and the only thing I could yell was, "Bear, bear!" And I yelled, "Bear," and the bear tackled me first.
Seeing his teammate being mauled, Cummings took the fight to the bear, yelling, punching, and grabbing it, until the bear turned on him.
It knocked me onto the ground, and then with its head pushed me on the ground all the way up against the trees, and then kind of pinned me up there, and it was attacking me for a second, because I put my hands in its mouth and stuff so it wouldn't be chewing on my neck. And
put my hands in its mouth so it wouldn't chew on my neck. Dude, he's the one that saved the dude's life, obviously. He's the one that took the most damage. Okay, here's some more videos. Let's see. Is this a video or is this just a... Oh, and this is a clip from the kid who claimed that Chris did not groom him. He says Lava, that's from Lava, and at Chris the Meme God, you have a massive penis. Oh yeah, you didn't groom me, by the way. Okay, dude. I think you just didn't understand what was going on. Here's some more stuff from Chris. Here's some more of his comments that were inappropriate. What's he under? Nuzzles peen. Okay, that's pretty much, just look for the Chris thing, and then the people are like, no, that's pretty gay. That's how Chris talks to kids in his Discord. Nuzzles their peen and stuff like that. If he's not grooming, I don't know what is, because this seems pretty obvious or open shut case here. I don't know. And supposedly Mr. Beast said that he's hired a private investigation team to, you know, decide whether Chris is, you know, guilty. I don't know. What are they going to do? Send him into jail or what? I don't know. Chris, if they send Chris to jail, he's going to voluntarily drop that soap. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not going to be an accident. He's dropping that soap. You know what I'm saying? He's been waiting for this all of his life. Finally. Just Chris and 8 to 10 young black men. Finally. He knows what it's like. I like my PlayStations around 13 years old, Chris says. Huh. Sometimes when people tell you who they are, sometimes you should listen. Because he keeps saying it over and over again. Here's an interesting thing from the Olympics. The French Olympic opening ceremony featured a hot air balloon flying over a beaten up Statue of Liberty. If that's not subtle, I don't know what is. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, there's Lady Liberty with the shit kicked out of her. What did they cool post-apocalyptic riots and war zones. Everyone's going to be trans. We're all going to be having riots in the streets. Oh my gosh. Did you guys catch the globalists' new agenda and their new plan? I mean, they're kind of spelling it out right in front of you. How much? Oh, it's just subtle symbology. It's just an artistic message that the artists happen to shoot. Well, that's a little, what's interesting too is the French gave us the Statue of Liberty. So what does this mean? You know, is that an extra kind of meaning or connotation towards it? I don't know. But definitely questionable. Oh, look. And then Liberty's destroyed, but guess what's right behind it? Oh, SpaceX or some kind of a space laser or something. I don't know. Whatever that is. Floating around. Okay. Oh, look. And then what is this? Is this a big, like, is this Mars or something over the top? Like, what is going on here? Mars, the New World 2.0, Earth 2.0, Mars. Oh my God. Let's all go to Mars, guys. Cool. Here's an alleged video of caught on video while being followed. Here's the shooter supposedly caught on video walking while being followed by an officer. Now, supposedly this is a shooter of the Trump thing. I don't know. This is so confusing. None of this stuff's adding up. Like the other footage, they showed shooting the shooter. And now, I don't know. Who's this guy? How's this going? They were chasing him. Like, I think this was after he came past the metal detectors and they wouldn't let him in because they thought he was suspicious or something. And then I think where the shooter was seen before the shots. Oh, there he is right there.
This guy's doing.
There's that little dirty hippie guy. And then there's a cop just like walking nonchalant right next to him. Why isn't the cop like running and taking him down or shooting him with the, oh shit, let me get him so you can actually see what's going on. I forgot to turn. Here's the cop behind him. Okay. And then he's like, it's like the cop's walking right behind him. Why don't he do something? And here's the guy walking right there. That's the guy.
What are these guys doing?
And then there's another guy walking right behind him, a cop, and it looks like they're all together or something. Why isn't the cop running and catching him? Why is the cop just nonchalantly walking behind this guy? I don't know. Didn't think he was up to anything at the time. Well, this other guy thought he was up to something enough to film him. Strange. Can't see face. Well, you can see what he's wearing, and he's got the long hair, and he's what's the other guy's shorts look like? Stuff like that. I don't know. Match them up.
What are these guys doing?
Well, they look like white and gray camo shorts, it kind of looks like. Got long hair. There's a cop on his phone or something walking right behind him. Guess he could have been a hero that day, but guess you can't really predict if people are going to commit crimes until they actually commit the crime. So I guess there's that too. He hadn't taken the shots at this point, so maybe they didn't really. I don't know. I think those two like jumbled into like, I don't know, didn't look like AI to me, but here's another thing of Mr. Beast, what he had to say about the Chris Tyson allegation, or well, it's not allegations at this point. Mr. Beast and Chris Tyson Discord leaks. What? Okay, no, he's not. His penis isn't big enough. I'd know. Mr. Beast says, no, I know his penis size, and it's huge. Beast, are you gay? That moment you deep throw a whole cock? I'll deep throw at Chris the Meme God's dick. Ha ha ha. Mr. Beast joins in to comment on my penis size. I love it. Sure you do, Chris. You just got him canceled. Fucking idiot. Good job. I love it. Yay. Everyone talking about my penis. Oh, check this out, guys. This is Moises. He went out and hung out with our favorite streamer, EBZ. So that's probably great. All right, let's see what they did.
What's going on?
Wait, is that a trans person just walked by? Or is this person for real? Well, yeah. This is like a normal day. Is this guy like a plant, like FBI plant or something? So we just have all these older men now dressing like women, and we're supposed to all, like older guys putting wigs on, and we're all supposed to just act like they look hot and it looks good. It doesn't look hot. You don't look good. We're not going along with it. It's gross. You don't look hot. If you looked hot, okay, more people would probably go along with it. But if they don't look hot, most people are gonna be like, that don't look hot. If they look sexy, I think people would be more accepting of it. I mean, guy's trying, I guess, as hard as he can, but I mean, he's not passable. That's Carl doing one of his walk-ons. Let's see if EBZ takes a look at the trans guy walking by, because he notoriously does not like trans people or gay people at all. Like, he's outspoken about it many times. Oh, he turns his head to look away. He can't even look at the guy.
What's going on? You want them?
Why you got like a fake knife on the street and stuff? Also, why are you dressed up like Scream in the middle of the day with a fake knife? That's a good way to get stabbed or shot yourself. It's not Halloween, right? Like having a knife on the sidewalk or something. I don't think it's a good idea.
Are you live on TikTok?
Are you on my TikTok? You want to fight me? Some gay guy tries to fight him or something?
Oh, no, fight EBZ.
Fight EBZ. He loves beating up gay guys.
Stab him.
Stab him.
Stab my ass. Stab my asshole.
Stab my asshole.
Oh, no.
Sure wouldn't be the first time.
All right. No.
All right.
No.
Dude, listen to EBZ. He laughs the hardest on that one. The guy says to stab his asshole. Is like, interesting. I didn't think it was that funny. Did anyone else find it that funny?
Stand my ass.
He found it the funniest.
Oh, no. All right. Whoa. No. You drink a little too much.
Man, EBZ shirt for like being someone that's homophobic. He certainly does hang out in West Hollywood, the gay neighbor. You know, for someone who's homophobic, why is he always like every single clip of him and Moises? He's always in West Hollywood, which is the gay neighborhood of LA. Is like highly suspect, right? Like for someone who's like supposedly doesn't care for gay people and hates them and all this stuff he says, it's like, why do you go to the gay neighborhood every single time? There, out of all the neighborhoods and places you can go in Los Angeles, you always go to West Hollywood, bro. Oh, you know what I mean? I don't think it's a coincidence. Because you supposedly are so bothered by all the gay guys, but yet you're so intrigued and want to be close and around them. I don't understand.
Yo, you drink a little too much. Nah, bro. What the? Hey, he must recognize you from your catering gigs. Nah, bro. Anything happen like that, bro? Swing on them. Nah, fuck all that. That's what they call.
Moises is telling him now to swing on somebody, telling him to assault people. Cool, dude. I used to like Moises. I do like him. He's still my friend. He's looked out for me a lot, but I don't like that he said that.
Call it again.
I don't know. It's what happens when you hang out with bad influences, maybe. I don't know.
What? Hate crime. Oh.
Yeah, hate crime. Mm-hmm. You should know a thing or two about that. Here's something I was really impressed with. And it just goes to show that old people aren't completely useless and worthless, guys. There's some stuff they're pretty good at. Check this out. We can learn from them. This Nana, she can tell what type of bread it is just by the sound of it crunching the bread, which is pretty impressive.
Pane di Altamura. I taralli. La brioche.
La brioche.
Eh sì. Pane grande antico. La focaccia.
La focaccia. I don't know how she heard the ones that you could barely hear anything, but still knew what that was. This woman's like a superhero with her powers only limited to bread. I mean, still pretty cool. I mean, as far as superpowers go, it's not like the best one, but it's still pretty cool. What's your superpower? Can you tell if it's focaccia? El brioche.
What the heck are you?
She could smell it. Oh, I think it might have had something to do with the texture, the sound too. Yeah, and yeah, maybe she could smell it some too. Well, she can use her other senses. No one said she can't use her other senses.
What are you doing out here?
43 in charge.
This almost seems like an episode of Reno 911 at this point. I was trying to figure out if this is a real call or one of those like TikTok staged fake things. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Job site right there, man.
What are you doing in this thing?
I just came to get some lunch and sodas and whatnot for the guys.
You're sitting on beer.
That's for after. I'm not drinking it now.
Steve, I can't have you driving down the road in a Skyjack drinking beer. Why don't you come on down and talk to me?
Come on,
Let's figure this out.
Man, I gotta get back to work.
No, just come on down.
Did he steal the Skyjack?
Back to work.
No.
He took it down to the liquor store.
Steve,
I'm not coming down.
Get me. How about that?
I'll tell you what, Steve. We can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
Come on up.
The hard way on the way to jail, we're gonna stop by the hospital.
Oh, maybe I'll come down. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll come down.
Maybe I won't.
Maybe I won't.
Steve, are you gonna come down, or are we gonna bring you down, Steve?
Man, why don't you do your dangest?
Do your thing. Do your dang thing.
Doing, man?
What you doing? We're bringing you down.
I'm 2 blocks from my work.
Put that cigarette down.
Put that cigarette down.
Cigarette down.
Steve, god dang it. Oh, man. Oh, am I going to jail? You're going to jail, Steve. Oh, again? Yep, again. Here's what they're doing in Brooklyn, New York. check this out. Remember how I showed you in Ireland how they were burning the illegal immigrant shelter? Well, they're doing the same thing in Brooklyn, but they haven't burned it down yet. But the people, hundreds of New York citizens are protesting against an illegal alien shelter in Brooklyn, New York. I've never seen anything like this. The thing that they're protesting against is that the buildings are new and the illegal immigrants are getting nicer houses than they have for free in New York. And I think that's what's enraging the people the most. They're like, why aren't they helping the homeless people that are already homeless here? They get new people and they give them everything. They just come in the country, they get all this new shit. Everybody else has been struggling. They don't get dog shit. So what do you think about it? Are you enraged? Are you guys ready to get your pitchforks and your guns and hit the streets and let's go do some rioting and grab the Molotov cocktails and just go out and destroy the stores and go and loot and get you a new TV and become criminals and fight the power and all that? What do you think? Is that what you're ready? Are you guys, you getting angry? Let's go. Too much work. This is boring. We're making change. We're outside. How would you feel if you're one of the people living in this building and you're like, hey, maybe I'll go to the grocery store today. Maybe stay home tonight. Maybe get takeout. There's like 400 people outside your door that wants you dead. Maybe just stay home tonight, watch a movie on this new TV the government gave me with your tax dollars. Oh, they got Netflix? Oh, fun. I'd be pissed too. Well, I mean, it's your tax dollars, not probably in New York, but unless you live in New York. Oof. Interesting. IShowSpeed got maybe one of the coolest gifts that he's ever gotten in his whole life. Check this out. Are you guys jealous?
Hello, IShowSpeed. I heard you're a big fan at us at our corporate organization. We realize that you always show support to our KFC chicken. We will be serving you free chicken every time you want to go to KFC. Just scan this coupon and you free fried chicken forever!
Free fried chicken forever!
Free fried chicken
Wait,
forever!
did he just give us the code? Can we scan that? Can we copy that and I can get the code now?
Chicken forever!
Let's see. Do we got the code now, dude? He shows the code.
Free fried chicken forever!
Damn, on his stream, that might be actually good enough to work. If it didn't have the extra... Hold for it. Hold on, let me get there. Alright, hold on. Copy and paste, put this in Photoshop, and all this, all that. Okay, KFC authentic sticker. Yeah, I feel like, if this was off his stream at 1080p without the extra compression, can someone knock this off? I don't know. Let's see what he said.
Free fried chicken forever!
Forever! Free fried chicken forever! Dude, I'm sure you're excited to go yell inside the store too, do one of your patented yell stream things where you scream a lot and do backflips a bunch.
Free KFC forever!
What?
Oh my god!
Finally. Well, I mean, that's pretty cool.
Oh my god!
That's gonna save you a lot of money.
Yo, shall we get free fried chicken forever, bro? And they gave me a KFC sticker.
A KFC sticker too. Oh my god, and a sticker? Do you guys remember when politicians used to be cool, and sometimes they do stuff with an actor, or they do something fun to show that they're not like just horrible people who eat babies all the time. sometimes they're just like you and me.
As secretary, how many words per minute could you type? And how does President Obama like his coffee? Like himself? Weak?
You know, that's really out of date.
Like himself. You had thought he was going to say black, but he said weak. That was the funny part. See, a lot of comedy is the unexpected. See, he makes you think, oh, well, you already know where this joke going, and then it's the surprise. It's the unexpected element. That's what made it funny.
Are really out of date questions.
Fine, lose. Country goes to shit. So you're going to lead the Civil War?
No, I wouldn't take up arms. I think that might be a little extreme.
Damn.
Oh, right, because you were saying before we were rolling that you wanted to take away everyone's guns. Very cool. Cool.
You were saying before we were
really-
rolling that you wanted to take away everyone's guns.
I regret doing this.
She's so uncomfortable.
What's going to be the number
This
one
is
focus
great.
of your presidency?
Oh, Zach, it has to be the economy. We need more good jobs with rising incomes. We gotta
She
make-
was supposed to be their poster child, and she was supposed to be the one that was going to be the president, the first female president. That's why she's so upset, because she was supposed to be the first female president. But she's such an unlikable person. Everyone hated her guts, so they were like, yeah, we're not going to be able to have her as president. But that was like, that's why she's so pissed off. She was like, I was supposed to be the chosen one,
the economy work for everybody, not just those at the top.
We need to take a break. We just need to have a word from our sponsor.
Natalie Portman, she's cute.
Washington is broken.
Our sponsor, it's a Trump campaign advertisement. This is so good. I've seen this, but it's been years.
Washington is broken. The truth is, too many politicians are totally controlled by special interests and lobbyists. We're going to make America great again. I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
He approves the message.
Why would you play a commercial for my opponent in the middle of our interview?
Because he's taking a piss out of you, hon. It's called comedy. Check it out there. I don't know, maybe Madeleine Albright could teach you how to do it when you guys are drinking baby blood.
I'd be afraid to eat them if I were you.
It's a good cut of meat.
But you wouldn't be afraid. Unlike those babies that you ate at Bohemian Grove, right, Hillary? How do you like your babies? Rare and screaming?
I think it's part of
writhing in pain. Ah, still alive. Still their their beating heart from their bodies.
The asshole.
Ah. But it makes me look younger. Look. Oh, yeah. I can barely see the evil.
He paid me in steaks.
I'd be afraid to eat them if I were you.
It's a good cut of meat. I think it's part of the asshole. Well, this has been a lot of fun, Mrs. Quinn. We should stay in touch. What's the best way to reach you? Email?
Oh, get it? Because of her emails?
He approves the message.
What does he say about afterwards?
Why would
about
you
the food and whatever?
play a commercial for my opponent in the middle of our interview?
He paid me in steaks.
He paid me in steaks. Oh, okay. He paid me in
I'd be afraid
steaks.
to eat them if I were you.
I'd be afraid to eat them if I were you.
It's a good cut of meat.
It's a good cut of meat.
I think it's part of the asshole.
I think it's part of the asshole. Ooh, debated.
This has been a lot of fun, Mrs. Clinton. We should stay in
Omaha steaks. They're
touch. What's the best way to reach you? Email?
He's so coy. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, look at the way. If those eyelids could pull a gun and pull a trigger, he would be dead by now. Did you see the way she? Oh, she's so pissed.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. The last thing, that was great. Okay, here's Vitali doing his predator catching videos where he goes around and abuses these people and, puts shaving cream on them or breaks the windows out of their cars or whatever, because he's just like so wild and everything. Yeah.
L fucking production. Everyone's fucking fired. We spent fucking $2 million on this garbage Taylor Swift concert. Taylor my fucking dick. Fuck everybody.
$2 million. They paid $300,000 to Quavo just to be like. I wouldn't give a shit if Quavo was on it anyway. Would you guys? Like, I don't. What a waste of money. That's what these people think, that like, oh, that we want to see Quavo and like Playboy Cardi and shit. We could give a shit less. We want to see Aiden Ross living in a trailer park. We want to see these rich boys struggling. We want to see them failing like we do. Right? Okay. Am I the only one? All right. Sorry. All right. How many is this guy on steroids? Is he
here?
I want to see his Snapchat. Let's go through his Snapchat. Guaranteed there's some weird shit in there.
I'm taking over.
Let's go to his IG DMs.
I'm sorry I killed. I'm sorry.
Where are the women at coming forward about Vitaly being a weirdo? Like, it can't be that far off, right? They're just waiting till like for next week or whatever, when the next group of exposings or whatever. To Catch a Predator, congratulations, you're the host and the next person we found.
Fucking steak. I'm gonna promise you.
The steak.
I'm delivering you the best.
I'm the best ever.
Fucking show ever. Come here, you fucking pedophile. You're coming with me.
I am the best
everybody,
ever.
bro. Let's get it. Shit.
Yeah, man. Are these people actors, or this is just at the restaurant? Why is he like filming on like this restaurant? I guess they set this up, but it's like this normal people. They're like hiding. They don't want to be on camera.
Yo.
Where does he meet them? And then, like, because what company or restaurant's going to agree to have this guy come in and be like, yeah, can we go and yell pedophile a bunch inside your restaurant while people are eating and during business hours? Any manager's going to be like, no.
I'm the father of this fucking kid.
I'm the father. Also, they set up these guys and say that this person's 15 or something when then they said they were 18 the whole time. Then they lie and say that they were younger. So technically, the guy didn't talk to a minor. He talked to a person that lied and said they were a minor. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, there wasn't... Technically, they're just lying about who they are and stuff. But the fact that the guy, like, went along with it thinking they were younger, I guess is the issue. But, you know what I'm saying? Technically, the guy didn't really commit a crime because this person is not a minor. They're not under 18.
You understand? Shut up.
It's an easy defense in court, right? Yeah, I think these guys would get right out of it.
Is this your car over there? You parked them all on? No. Yeah.
It's like no crime was committed. How old was the person? They're 22. They're 19. You know, whatever. Okay, well, he didn't talk to a minor then. You know, for all he knows, it's acting out a fantasy or something.
No, same.
It's not illegal to have a fantasy of something like that. I mean, probably should be, but I guess I don't think it's not.
Stop story. What are you doing with him here? What the fuck are you?
Well, how do you police people's thoughts and their fantasies and things like that? That'd be impossible, right? Neuralink.
What are you doing with him here?
Wait until they're inside your mind.
Is this your father? Yes.
What if they find things in your mind that's like disturbing or something, you know, thoughts or something like intrusive thoughts? Can you get in trouble for your intrusive thoughts? Can you get in trouble for your fantasies? Can you get in trouble for...
Father, what are you doing?
Memories?
This is my best friend, Jayoma. What are you doing with him?
I'm having dinner.
Yeah.
This seems so staged, right? It's all faking. It's all fake and gay to push gambling to degens. Everything's not... Where's the gay part of this? Oh, I guess he is gay because he's trying to have sex with another dude. Oh, yeah, technically. It's always like these old dudes, too, that are like older. It's like these guys that are like the age of our grandpas that are like taking their grandson or little kids and bouncing them on their knee and stuff like that. It's like, it seems creepy as hell now.
You having dinner or are you gonna fuck? No. Don't fucking lie. This
seems staged. Yeah, is this guy an actor or what? Who's this guy too? This guy seems like he's a television cop or something, like from CSI or some shit.
To me, I'm not in the mood.
Anytime Vitaly tries to act, it's so bad because I think he tried to be an actor and stuff he wanted to be a Hollywood actor really bad, and he's doing these pranks and stuff thinking he could break into Hollywood and like make a name for himself, but then he did the porn and all that, and that kind of like screwed up his name, and because he's just not a good actor, you know. Basically, I think he just figured out like, yeah, I'm not going to be an actor. It's not going to happen for me. So yeah, anytime he acts, it's just not good.
I'm not in the mood. My fucking wife had a fucking abortion just now. I'm not in the fucking...
Yeah, didn't Vitaly have some sexual assault case or something? He himself, didn't he sexually assault some woman, and then they like allegedly, and then they settled out of court, or they had a settlement or something like that, right? Didn't he have some kind of like something that exposed him? No, I'm pretty sure he did. He was canceled at some point for something. Yeah. Yeah, he beat some lady on shrooms. Yeah, exactly. He beat a lady up on shrooms. Yeah, nothing sexual, but okay, he beat a lady up on shrooms. I mean, you're violent and aggressive and beat somebody up. I've been on shrooms plenty of times, but I didn't beat up a woman or beat up anyone. You know, what the hell's going on with this guy? That he's so violent, he just starts freaking out and beating people up and stuff. This is his redemption chapter. Okay, it's gonna be short-lived. I'm
mood, okay?
I'm
not just my baby.
The mood. He's trying to like remember his lines and stuff from whatever script they've like loosely came up with.
Now, I'm not in the fucking
This is my
mood.
son.
I'm not in the mood.
Look at this little weirdo too, like thumbs up, like, hey, thumbs up chat, like I've been sending sexual messages to this old guy to bait him into like this pedo thing. Like, creepy as fuck, because this guy's probably saying all kinds of weird sexual shit to this dude, you know, getting him all horned up and whatever.
My fucking wife had a fucking abortion just now. I'm not in the fucking mood, okay? Not just my baby died. You're about to die. What? Shut the fuck up.
And then he like touches this guy. It seems like he almost like treats this guy like a twink or something. He's like, shut the fuck up. Da 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 da. It's like all the Vitaly surrounds himself by all these like young twink boys that all like pose as gay, as like underage gay guys, and he just so happens to know like so many of them in Hollywood and stuff, like guys that are just, you know, almost 18, 19, super young. It's very questionable. You know, he happens to just know all these guys. He has access to all these guys. He's hanging out with them all the time. They're friends or something. It's weird. It's questionable, just that in itself. Here's something weird that Elon Musk said. You know, sometimes when people tell you who they are, you should listen. Here's what Elon Musk says. He said, I'm an alien. I tell people that I am an alien, but nobody believes me. I believe you, Elon. I believe you. I believe you. Here's a guy. He also took mushrooms. I guess he was flying at the airport, and the TSA agent said that, you know, that either has to consume his chocolate mushroom, he had to consume the chocolate because he wasn't allowed to take it on the plane. But then it was actually an entire bar of mushroom chocolate, and to prove there was nothing in it, and it all felt really off the book. He had to eat an entirely mushroom chocolate bar to prove there was nothing in it. And this is what he had to say afterwards, after the mushrooms were hitting him at the airport.
Why'd the plane stop?
We're not on the plane.
I think my skin and clothes are on the wrong way, and I gotta flip them.
Bill.
What?
What's going on?
You gotta try this. It's way better down here. Who are you?
Will.
Mm-hmm. Who am I?
Billy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like looking at the tracers and shit. That is way too high to get on this plane.
I gotta get naked and scream your name. I'm so sorry, I gotta do it. Bye.
Oh, well, hopefully that ended well. Have you guys ever, let's see, have you ever had rolled up so many joints that you could create a joint Jenga tower? Holy cow, dude. I haven't, but man, I'd like to try. I'd sure like to try. Are you kidding? Dude, look how many J's this is. Dude, that'd take me a week to smoke that. That would take Mike like a day to smoke that. He liked to smoke. We've got some, not our own friend Boyfly was actually in the media and in the news recently. Yeah, his cell phone got stolen while he was in. Oh my gosh. There's more clips of Chris, more clips of Mr. Beast looking like a jerk off. Oh my god. Cat's Deli. Damn, that looks good. Where's the other video of Boyfly? Wait, hold on. Maybe I did not save it or what? And the people they called it is like, they were like, oh, they called it, they just called him Kick Streamer too. They didn't call him Boyfly or anything like that. Like, I think it had his name Boyfly on that. But saved back. What's going on? It's got 0 dropped frames. I don't know what happened. It shouldn't be messed up on my end. It says I've dropped 0 frames. So I don't know what's going on. All right, I'm trying to find, what was it under? Who posted it? Was it Kick Clips maybe? Well, it didn't even say that my shit was ended. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I was gone for 5 seconds. Did it end the stream or what? Vitaly jumps through a wall alongside YG catches a child predator in the act with a 13-year-old. Look at this shit. Hold on. All right, let's watch this real quick. What in the world? Oh my god. Oh, I should have had it full screen first.
Oh shit. Yeah. What are you doing?
Is this Carl? That guy looks like Carl.
Yeah.
Hold on. Nasty fuck, motherfucker. Hold on. You was a fucking sicko.
Hold on.
You sick, motherfucker.
Oh, wait. What's going on here? Wait. What's going on?
Well, dude, they rolled up and squirted him with the squirt gun. You sick motherfucker, dude. He gave me 100 bands to come up and tell you that. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye.
What is going on? He kissed her neck. She's 13. Hold on, what's up? Guys, get
But she's not
away.
really 13.
Here's the story. Whoa, excuse me. Move. What is going on, bro?
Why do they say these people are minors, but they're actually not? They need to actually have like a minor or somebody, whatever. Or that might be some legal issue too, that they're like using minors to like bait these guys or something.
Huh?
I don't know. This seems like a huge liability for some kind of somebody getting sued or something going wrong.
What is going on?
Do you?
What is going on? What is going on?
I understand
going
what
on?
you're doing. If only you would have understood before you talked to a minor so many times. Like, you wouldn't have been being exposed with thousands of people watching you live, dumbass. He's like, look, you want to go nuts? Then come on, let's get nuts.
What's going on?
motherfucker jumped through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Hey, hey, hey! It's Vitali! It gets better and better every time. Look, they hung like a shitty poster on it and just put a piece of drywall up so he could bust through the wall. Look, there's just like, how did this guy stand there and not see that this is like a fake as hell wall? And then there's just like a poster on it that they got online or something. I don't know. So what happens afterwards? Then Vitali hangs out with these girls after the stream's over and then has completely consensual relations with them.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Oh my god, dude, that sounded so over the top, like they're reading lines in some really horribly written skit or something. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? It sounds like someone who needs to take an acting class is what it sounds like. Jesus Christ, this is awful.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is a completely authentic reaction in a real person, not an actor at all. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hold on. Nasty fuck, motherfucker. Hold on. You was a fucking sicko.
You was a sicko. Then this guy just rolls up and makes everything worse.
Sick, motherfucker.
You sick. You sick.
Wait, what's
I'm gonna squirt you with water. You like getting pussy wet? I'm gonna make you wet.
going on here? Wait. What's going on?
What's going on? You're staging a thing. I don't know. I thought you knew what's going on. Whoa, dude. Look at these guys with their phones. Dude, if only we could have been there. We could be like this guy and like with our purse and shit and like fucking videoing people. This thing. This guy with his handbag.
What is
cool,
going on?
Dude. I'm hanging out with Vitali, dude. Cool, dude. I wish I was there, bro.
He kissed her neck? She's 13. Hold on, what's up? What's up? Guys, can we square away? Here's the story.
Someone said, Confucius said, go to sleep with itchy bum. Wake up with smelly finger.
Excuse me.
Okay.
What is going on, bro?
Okay, what's the next lines of this play or skit or whatever we're watching? Because this is, I got bedtime soon. What is this? Hello. We got some more clips from Mr. Beast, actually, and Chris. I want to get through these clips all in one night. There's just so many. Unfortunately, there's just so much evidence to go through and show you guys. It's literally, it's just more and more and more. It's just literally just the beginning of the rabbit hole with the Chris Tyson stuff.
Huh? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on?
I understand what you're doing. Okay.
What's going on?
Use code Vitali.
What's going on?
Whoa, dude.
What's going on?
Let's break some stuff. He should have said that line from Batman. It would have been way better. You want to get nuts? Then come on. Let's get nuts. Oh my God. That was the end of the clip. Jesus. That was only 55 seconds. Dude, that seemed like a 3-minute clip. It took forever for that to get over, right? Then that seemed like it took like a really, really long time. That was a 3-minute clip. Let's see. Convy loses it and refuses to join after Aiden Ross didn't play his verse on stream. Guys, which one is it where they have the clip of Boyfly getting robbed? Who has that online? I can't find it right now. This is from July 24th, so this was way before that. Who has that clip? Was it Drama Alert? It might have been Drama Alert. They post so much stuff on there that it's hard to find anything on that one. Oh, here we go. Here's another thing of Chris saying it from his sister. Oh, here's some stuff from Thomas Crooks. Strange. I gotta pee so bad again. Ooh, what are these locusts? Massive dragonfly swarm at beach in Rhode Island. What the hell? It's the last days. It's the locust swarms. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
И ты приходи, зажигай с друзьями. Ну а вот перо просто сносит крышу. Посмотри на него, подойди поближе. Невозможно оторваться, ты уже в его власти. Вопер зажигает, поддайся страсти. Раскрой свой вопер. Какое мясо? Автоматы слуха доводит до экстаза. Вопер зажигает, это все знаю. Ждет награды тех, кто с огнем играет. Я не знаю как, но вопер зажигает вот так. Я не знаю как, но вопер зажигает вот так. Я не знаю как, но вопер зажигает вот так. Я не знаю как, он зажигает вот так.
Who's ready for more burger? Try to find this clip of Boyfly. Was he on Drama Alert or what? Did they put it on Drama Alert? Look at this. Here's another guy that he's got more allegations too about him being inappropriate to some girl when she was 13. Ugh, Mr. Lextify. I've never heard of him. You know, if he draws guns on Phantom while pulling him over, his driver was reportedly arrested. Okay, that didn't sound good. Where is... was the thing with Boyfly? Wait, Donald... Wait, here's a shot of Trump in his ear. It looks like you can kind of see... I don't know. What do you guys think? Here's a picture of Trump in his ear from the thing. I've never seen this picture. Another picture they had of like right after he got shot. Is this where he got shot right here? Or right? It wouldn't be right here, right? I don't know. It looks like what, right here on the edge? I don't see. Here's he's got a hearing aid or something in his ear or something right here, an earpiece or something like it looks like he's got inside his ear. There's like a little comm link or comm unit kind of thing. It looks like something in his ear for him to like talk to, for them to talk to him in his ear or something if they need something. I don't know. Maybe it's looks like, I don't know. Where is it? Where's the injury? Maybe here on the corner right here. It looks like it could be a chunk out of it right here on the edge. They have a new pic of it healed already. It healed already with a chunk. So he got a chunk out of his ear. That looks like a chunk out of his ear, supposedly. This could be Photoshopped, too. Look at this weird artifact that's on it. It looks strange. It looks almost like they used the motion, like they Photoshopped it or something. It looks kind of strange. Something doesn't look right. But yeah, you said that they already have another picture where the ear is healed. That didn't seem like an ear would heal completely within like that short amount of time. If you got a chunk shot out of your ear, you'd think that would take a while, you know, at least a couple weeks to heal up good. You'd have like a big scab or something over it. Something's not adding up there, right? I don't know. I'm trying to figure in this video of Boyfly. This is from July 28th. Guys, does anybody know where that video of Boyfly is? I can't find it anywhere. Is Boyfly in here still? Does he know where it is? I want to show you guys, but I can't find it anywhere. Somebody stole Boyfly's phone, and there's a clip of it, and I can't find it now. I have it saved somewhere in my bookmarks, but now I don't know. It wasn't in there. Now his ear's totally fine, so it seems like bullshit. So maybe they staged that event somehow. Did like a old WWF, WWE fake blood in the ear kind of deal. Get some blood out of your plastic bag in your pocket or something. Wipe it in your ear when you're on the ground and everything. I don't know. I mean, they could obviously do that. Okay. Hannah Ridge would never do this. Hannah would have the clip. You're right. Well, Hannah has Dwayne, okay? If we had Dwayne, we'd be unstoppable. And you know it. We don't even have Dwayne, and we still get by. Okay. Barely, but we do. I'm trying to figure out where this damn thing is. Is it No Jumper, maybe? All right, let me see. I don't know. Let's look through here. What the fuck is that, dude? Gunshot wound above her breast. I thought that was her vagina. Oh my God. Oh. Where's this video of Boyfly? Is it from yesterday? Oh my God. I can't find it. I'm losing my mind. I don't know. I've been looking forever and ever. I should have showed you the stories that I do have ready and tried to find it later. But now at this point, it's like we've gone way too far. The flickering kick news sign is a bit much. I don't know. But don't look at it then. I could do another thing. I've got this other. Where's that at? How come that's not? Oh, I could just do black. Well, I like the green flickering. I think it's cool. Wah. Where's this thing not working? Green glitch. Oh, I forgot I did a different thing with this stupid thing here. Where's Burger Visuals? Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Why is the screen all weird? Hold on here. Yeah. Hannah would have the clip. You're right. Does Hannah stream for 3 hours and 40 minutes? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really watched one of her full shows. How long does she do it for? We could put it on this one. Ooh, look at that. It's like doing burger shit and fire and stuff. Whoa, dude. Is that cooler? It's not messing with you with the sick green and black glitch background that I made that's like too much for you. It's just too crazy. You can't handle it, dude. Throw an epilepsy warning. I don't need an epilepsy warning. If you've got epilepsy, you're on your own. You know it. When warning every time there's a cop car going by and stuff, you're not gonna get that. you're just gonna have to do the best you can and navigate life the best you can, I guess. Where is the clip of Boyfly? Is it on No Jumper? I'm trying to find it. Does anybody know? I'm like looking. I'm not seeing it. I don't know. I know it's out there somewhere. Ban the doc from your chat. What, ban you from the chat, or I'm spamming the Bert and Ernie haircut video? Whatever, spam it, dude. I don't care. Do you want permabanned or what? Are you just going out of your way to be an annoying jerk off? Because it seems like it. Cool, dude. I don't know. Good luck with it. What are we doing? Okay, there was another kick thing. Maybe it was on the other one. Let's see. I don't know. There's all these damn clip channels. They all post the same exact shit. All right, this guy actually posted it. Okay, this Kick Clips guy posted it. All right, I found it. It was on it was on the 3rd or 4th clip channel I looked at. We found it, guys. Here we go. Here's Boyfly, our friend from Thailand. He's in London. We finally found the clip. Let's give it up. Wait, no, all right. We got it. Oh, Boyfly's here. Oh, we got Boyfly, and maybe we can do an interview with him. We actually got him in the stream. Yeah, if you want, maybe we could do an interview on Discord or something. All right.
I talked to like some of my people that I know in Thai, and it's difficult for me to.
It's difficult. Oh, it's like they had one of those like electric scooter or something, and they just came by, and is that what it was? You can hear them like on an electric skateboard or scooter or electric bike or something. It sounds like. He's on a bike. Yeah, that's me. That's Boyfly. Oh, at least they put, wait, where does it say? Kick.com/Boyfly. Did they put your name at the top, or did you put that at the top? If so, that's pretty cool that they put your name on the top, because most of these clip channels, they just take the clips and then they don't give anybody any credit. At least if this guy credited you, that's at least that's something. You could see it for a second. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the guy right there, right? Is that him coming behind him? Right here. Is this the dude?
People that I know in Thai.
Look, he looks behind him to see if anybody can see or see if there's any cops. And then, oh, it looks like he might even be on one of the like bikes from the town or from the city, like the ones you can rent.
It's difficult for me to.
Sees the guy with his phone out. And he's like, oh, he's doing a TikTok or something. He's not paying attention. Oof. Yeah, you can see the guy for a little bit. Boyfly has a. Oh no. Oh no.
I talked to like some of my.
Damn, bro. See, I told you it was bookmarked. I have it saved somewhere. I just can't find it. Oh man, is this the one where yeah, Moises knocked over an old lady too. Check this out. Unbelievable. Where he's like not paying attention, wearing a scream mask, and like knocks an old lady over. If she would have been trans, his ass would have been canceled. It's lucky. It's like a trans minefield over there. He was in West Hollywood, so. She kind of tripped over him, right? How does she like not see like he backed up into her slightly? Whoa! Did Moises bump into her on purpose? Look at the way he almost like comes back onto the lady or something. I don't know. Huh, I don't know. Like walking backwards into people. I guess he figured out real quick not to do that. Oh, dude, she fucking went straight down. This guy, he's about ready to beat Moises' ass for like knocking his grandma over or knocking his mom over.
I didn't hit you down, but I was trying to help you up.
Why are you trying to actually be a nice guy for once? That's our first time for everything.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why didn't you let me know? I'm so sorry. I'm not even involved anymore.
What happened? I don't know. This guy that's not paying attention to what he's doing is wearing a scream mask for, I don't know, for some reason with a knife. Fake knife, I guess. Don't know why. Just cool costume, I guess. I don't know. It's not Halloween. I don't really understand the point of the whole bit. Why are you in a scream costume? You just happen to have that at home or something?
I was, but I'm not. I'm so sorry.
You guys get that on video?
No.
No.
Yeah, oh no, we got it.
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we did get it on video. Yeah, there's a video camera posted right here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you mean that we got that on video, then yes. No, I didn't get it on video.
You guys get that on video?
No. What a liar, dude. Why are you just like trying to lie to people and there's like obviously a video camera on some kind of like selfie stick stand or something standing right on the no, I wasn't filming that. He was doing TikTok challenges. Oh, cool, dude. Sick, bro. What's the challenge? Like wearing a scream thing? I don't know. I don't understand it. Is it just like, oh, I'm wearing a costume, so that's zany and wild, right? I don't know. What's the point of being a scream person? I don't know. I don't get it. He just happened to have the costume, I think.
You guys get that on video?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, oh no, we got it on video.
No.
You guys get that on video?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, oh no, we got it.
Yeah, his initial instinct was to lie. Then he was like, oh, I better be honest because I can't, the guy can see the video camera. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, his initial instinct was to lie about it. I know. He comes across like a, you know, an honest guy and stuff, but then see him do stuff like this. And I'm like, I mean, he's always been nice to me and always had my back, but you know, just lying to the guy like right to his face. You know what I mean? You're not good at lying, Moises. Like, stop trying to Stop trying to be a bad guy. You're not very good at it.
You guys get that on?
He'd like knock the woman over, and then instead of helping her, did he help her? Kind of. He's like still like messing. He's got like a knife and then his phone and stuff. Oh, I guess he went over and kind of helped her.
Oh my God!
And this guy's about to punch him in the face. If you could see the video, he's so pissed. Like, yeah, you just knocked my mom over. Was that his husband, dude? I think that was her. I don't know if that was her husband. I thought it was like her son or something. Then there's some other guy right here that's like on a bike. He's like, what the fuck's going on over here? This weirdo with his, they're doing some stupid TikTok, knock some woman over.
I'll try to help you up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why didn't you let me know? I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I'm not even involved anymore. I was, but I'm not. I'm so sorry.
He meant no, he didn't mean it.
You guys get that on video?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, oh no, we got it on video.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, I did get it on video. Weird stuff.
I swear to God.
Yeah, okay.
I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, Moises. You too. Have a good night, Moises. Oh my God, now it looks like I did it on purpose.
If they all know what you did.
Nah, we have to leave now. That's fucking crazy.
It was obvious.
It literally looks like I did it on purpose.
I don't know what else. Oh, watch out!
Yeah, you watching the clip and it bounced into her? It did look like he did it on purpose.
Oh, watch out!
Like he even like backs up into her. Is he like clip farming? And I don't know. Weird.
Oh, watch out!
He does like back up right into her. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think he meant to do it, or like you know, try to make it look like it was an accident or something? Or do you think it was an accident? What do you guys think?
Oh my God.
The reaction, whoa, is like weird, a little weird too, though, when they say, whoa, whoa.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I didn't see.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. She's probably scared of the black guy touching her. A lot of these old Jewish people and stuff are super racist. They don't like, imagine that, you know, they're super racist. They're like, don't be, you know, don't say anything about Jewish people or whatever, but, you know, they don't like black people or something. It's like, everybody hates each other for whatever reason. I don't know why.
I didn't hit you down, but I was trying to help you up.
Well, also, yeah, they might have thought they were trying to hurt them more or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to help you up. Yeah, well, I think you guys have helped enough. Oh my God. Hey, Jake Paul debuted a new punch machine. Look at this. Hey, this is actually a game. You know, I don't usually like games, but this is an actual game I'd like to play. Yeah, I'm gonna punch Jake Paul in the face. Awesome.
It is heavy. Yep. Much heavier than I thought it was.
He felt bad. He kept saying it all night. Okay, whatever. Okay, what's going on here? Allegations against YouTuber at Mr. LTXFi Service. Content creator Rin claims he was inappropriate with her when she was a minor, sharing explicit evidence. Okay, let's see what this... We got more... Oh, God. More YouTube weirdos. Oh, jeez. Here's another one. By the way, I am 16 years old and Lex is 19 years old, gripping my boobs at a ZH house party. I was drunk and high out of my mind. You are so fucking evil for trying to flip this on me. Why not tell everyone about how you put me in your will? Why not tell everyone how you choked me and told me you were going to kill me because I found out you were messaging barely legal girls at 26? Mind you, he DM'd me first and continued talking to me and Skyped me after I told him I was 13, even saying he wanted a friend in Ireland he could come visit, knowing my age and that I was a fan. Ooh. Oh, and this is like video.
Why do you think that's gonna make it better? Listen, I will do anything. Kiss. Why do you think that's gonna make it better? Listen, I will do anything.
Kiss me.
Kiss.
Kiss me. Kiss me. Oh! What the fuck? What? Kiss me. Kiss me. Oh my God. He's guilty. He's guilty. Take his ass to jail. Oh my God. All right. Look at this. You guys, I think the Christian people are probably like, it's just like Revelations, the end of days, with the God said he's going to come back with the locusts, swarms of locusts, just like the children of Israel happened during. These aren't locusts, by the way, too. They're dragonflies.
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
It's a lot of dragonflies. I'll agree. Well, I hope there's a way to eat them because there's a lot of them.
Oh
You might have some. You might have a food source here. It is a lot of them. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's a lot of dragonflies, Denny. Are these real or like anymore? I feel like they could like fake this with like some kind of particle generator and blender or something, right? Like I feel like There's so many like CGI things. Like I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. That could be. I think that something like that looks like it could have been faked. Here's more leaked messages shows that counter snipers knew about Thomas Crooks roughly 90 minutes before Trump was nearly assassinated. I did see him with a rangefinder looking towards the stage. FYI, if you want to notify SS snipers to look out, I lost sight of him. Let's see what this says. Someone followed our lead and snuck in and parked by our cars, just so you know. I'm just letting you know because you see me go out and with my rifle and put it in my car, so he knows you guys are up there. He's sitting to the direct right on a picnic table about 50 yards from the exit. Okay, roger that. And then they just let him shoot at the president. Oh yeah, that's the guy. Kid lurking around the building we were in. AGR, I believe it is. I did see him with a rangefinder looking towards stage. FYI, if you want to notify SS snipers to look out, I lost sight of him. Also a bike with a backpack sitting next to it and rear a building that was not seen earlier. Call it into command and have a uniform check it out. Wow, dude. Damn, dude. Sounds like they should have acted upon that information a little bit better or sooner or something. How's this Kick News background look? Is this better, you know, instead of the other one? Whoa. Let's see what happens when I take this off. All right. Yeah, it keeps going. Here we go. This is from Chris Tyson's sister, allegedly. She says, this is Chris. Isn't she beautiful? You're so beautiful, Chris. So brave. I'm his sibling, and yes, I used the correct pronoun. Told me that he got fully aroused when he secretly stole my female clothes and put them on. He's deluded and disturbed, and it's 100% a fetish. He's narcissistic, and professionals have told him he needs a full psych evaluation. I think Chris needs a lot more than that, unfortunately. Hopefully he gets the help that he needs. At this point, what do you guys think about this whole Chris Mr. Beast thing? He's fired from Mr. Beast. I mean, they kind of, they kind of played it off like, oh yeah, we're going to have to let you go, bud, whatever, based on the allegate, something. They try to play damage control is what they tried to do. But do you guys think, like, should Chris, at this point, should he go to jail? Should he go to prison? Like, I don't know. Like, what do you guys feel like? What do you think's appropriate disciplinarian action for this, for, like, his actions? Has he committed a crime here? I mean, I think sending sexual messages to minors, that's pretty much, that's crime, right? Like, who says sibling with that context and not brother or sister? My sibling? I am siblings with Chris. Yeah, not my brother or sister. I don't know. I didn't write it. I'm just reporting the news. I didn't write the news. Someone else did. I don't know what they thought or what they did. Well, it's definitely highly suspect. This is Generation is Crashing Out. What's this about?
Inside your mouth, speak. You suck too much dick. How many dick did you suck last night?
I thought he was doing the Haktua. How many dicks did you suck last night? You suck so much dick. I thought you loved me and my dick. This guy's broke as hell when he's like using a public cell phone. First of all, where the hell do you find public cell phones? I haven't seen them public cell phone booths in years. I didn't even know they still existed. This guy's just having like a very graphic conversation in public.
How many people?
You know this guy's broke. Well, no wonder she found somebody's dick to soak, bro. You don't even have a cell phone. Are you kidding? You wearing a freaking suit and you can't even afford a cell phone. Like, what's going on here?
You fuck last night.
How many people you fuck last night?
Okay.
Tell me you sucking the dick? Were you sucking their dick? I know you like to suck the dick. I don't know. Was it scripted? I don't know. Maybe. Here's what David Icke says happens after you die. Let's see.
When you're looking at the screen of a computer and you're looking at the internet, where is the internet?
Where is
in the
it?
form that you're looking at?
I don't
it's
know.
inside the computer.
What?
Same as this reality is inside. So, what is death?
Ooh.
The human body acts like a virtual reality headset. It's decoding information being fed to it out of the
Technology
simulation
sounds.
into this reality. And then at death, what happens to the body? It ceases to function. It's not doing that anymore. It's like the computer's died. The computer's died.
Yeah.
It's not decoding the internet anymore.
Oh, David Icke. Oh, we're all robots living in a simulation.
Employed
Hey, here's Kamala Harris, where she's exposed. Kamala Scamala has and her fake grassroots donors. Ooh, grassroots donors, guys. They're fake grassroots donors. Pamela Scamala.
In just 10 minutes on FEC.gov, they discovered startling donation patterns from supposedly unemployed individuals. Now, let's take a look at some of these numbers. 4 unemployed individuals donating a staggering $197,993.68.
Unemployed?
You ready for this?
Were they hiring it over there?
23,416 separate donations. That's an average of 10 donations per day, every day, since January 1st, 2023.
Huh.
Does this sound like genuine grassroots support to you? So let's break it down. These suspicious donations. First, we have Carolyn from New Jersey.
I don't think this guy's like news is skewed at all, too. He's got like the Trump bobblehead and like a Trump bust on his desk. You think this guy is like pro-Trump or what?
Living in an apartment.
Might be a little skewed.
And listed as unemployed. She somehow managed to donate over $53,000 through 5,998 separate donations since January 1st.
I don't know. I don't think it'd be hard to do funny stuff with Paul.
36,000 went directly.
Have you ever
to
seen it when he
ActBlue?
tries to act or do funny stuff? He kind of just, you know what I mean? He's never had an acting class. He's never taken like a comedy class or writing class, anything to like hone his craft or get better at it. He's like one of those people that he already thinks he's like really, you know, like the best of better than everybody at everything. So he's never, you know, he's not going to take a class in anything. So he already thinks he's like the best at everything. But yeah, he should take an acting class or something for sure.
Across over 4,600
Definitely
transactions. But it doesn't.
Hey, I think everybody should take an acting class at some point. Improv class is good for all of us, for sure. The world is our stage, really. We're all actors on the stage, whether you know it or not, or think about it or not.
Stop there. She also made donations to various Democrat campaigns and PACs, including Bob Casey for Senate, Jeffries for Congress, and Nancy Pelosi for Congress. So how does
Someone said, Paul says the gay stuff is him acting. He does a pretty good job with saying gay stuff. Yeah, he does. I think he's acting when he says that he's acting. I think it's just him wanting to let his true self out.
Unemployed person living
when he's like, yeah, let's all act like we're gay and make out. That would be funny content, guys. Yep. The LeBron reptilian eye change Olympic video, really, on Matt Wallace on Twitter. Oh, let's go see it right now. Matt Wallace. All right, let's see. I think I might have deleted this Matt Wallace guy. Yeah, look, here's Matt Wallace. I have him blocked. I got so sick of this freaking dude. I don't know. I didn't really like him. I felt like every one of his posts was about like, what do you notice about the average American woman? She's white. That's right. Yeah. Like a lot of posts like that. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Here's Matt Wallace posting the same thing I just talked about. His post says, the end times are near. God's coming with his locust swarm, just like the children of Israel. Oh my God, I know. It's like the Bible. It's all happening. The prophecy was true. The prophecy was true. Oh my God, satanic cults exposed on camera. Oh my God, share it before they copyright strike it. Oh my goodness, it's on Rumble. You know it's true. Satanic.
They mock us openly in ballrooms under chandeliers on big screens. They try to get people to stray from the light.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Not follow Christianity.
Stray from the light of Jesus. Why? I just have never understood Christianity, because why don't you just be Jewish? Why create like your own religion based that's like a made up religion? Why not follow the religion that Jesus was, which was Judaism? Right? I don't understand why they make their own law, their own religion just out of thin air. And Jesus was never a Christian, and he was killed by the state and the church. So I don't think he'd be such a proponent of it.
Follow the darkness. Follow the evil path of sin.
Is that Gorlock? I thought it was Gorlock the Destroyer too earlier. Honestly.
As these people are part of a satanic...
Oh my God, a satanic cult. It's called being gay, I guess? I don't know.
That is attempting to subvert Christianity at all
oh my God.
turns. Take
what
a
is
look
this,
here
what is this, an ICP Juggalo tattoo or something?
Arm,
I'm trying to...
appears
It's a hatchet man.
to show a skull and bones version of Jesus.
Oh my God. A trans or gay person who had issues with Christian values. Holy moly. They just... he just exposed the big one.
You can see the thorn crown.
It's all loaded.
Atop the head.
Oh my God, she's fat. She's a glutton. Here we go. Sinner confirmed.
Hating Jesus and mocking Christianity.
It's all hidden symbolism. Oh my God. RuPaul was there. He wrote everything.
It's not just one thing she did.
RuPaul sometimes is a man, sometimes is a woman. That's what's interesting. RuPaul is like... RuPaul's a cross-dresser. And RuPaul never says they're trans or whatever, right? Like half the time they're a man, and then they only kind of dress as a woman, I think, to be like, that's like their gimmick or whatever.
On one day, it is part of her identity.
Oh my
it is part
God.
of who she is to the core.
She is this blurry image of a satanic unicorn. I don't know, whatever this is supposed to be.
Something she displays publicly.
Bones. Oh my God. She's satanic for sure.
Every single time
it is a skull.
She goes out,
I don't know,
forced to sit.
Oh my God. And the fact that these people are just disgusting, like fat, gross people. Like, I'm fat, I'm gross. It doesn't make me feel good. I don't want to see myself. I don't want to see them either. It's disgusting.
The darkness in her soul, the despair, the loneliness.
Let alone, okay, it's one thing to be accepted for being trans, but being super fat and trans, honey, you're just really kind of going on an uphill battle there, ain't you? I mean, it's not really making it any easier on yourself, I'll tell you that.
Then they punish.
That's a big ask. It's like, accept me for changing my gender, okay. Accept me for being 400 pounds, okay. Accept me for complaining all the time because it's so fucking hot and I've got a fan and I'm just sweating like a stuck pig. Okay. Accept me for my satanic beliefs. All right. Accept me for... Okay, we're trying, but it's such a big ask. Like, what else do you need, hon? So needy.
Like that, forced to spend your time around nothing but people with dark souls for the rest of eternity. Very sad indeed. As we also know from a lot of extensive research that most of these individuals...
Wait, this is a man on the right? Damn, the one on the right's kind of hot. Fuck. I'm questioning some shit. Damn.
Visuals who
goes... Oh, no. The one on the right looked pretty good. The one in the middle, she looked like she's an alien or something. The one on the left, she looks like she ate like a real person.
Who go far away from God and from the light, oftentimes like
God.
kids as.
I like how these people use religion as a way of like coercing people to follow them and stuff. Everything has a religious tone. Everything's like hidden religious meaning. And oh my God, it's a Christian. It's a war. Them against us. It's everyone against everything. It's a war upon our idealisms. It's a war upon Christianity. Oh my God, it's a war up against Judaism and Islam. Oh my goodness, it's a war upon. Okay.
Well, and participate in
drag performance resembling Last Supper at Olympic. My mom's even like told me something about this. She's all like, people at her church or Facebook were all amped up about it or something. While some fans loved this unabashed display of French camp and kitsch, others, particularly those espouse conservative or Christian beliefs, were not happy with it. Yeah, when have Christians ever had a sense of humor about literally anything? You know, it's like, really, it's not, they're not really known for acceptance of comedy or always trying to cancel somebody. Oh my God. Oh, but geez, don't cancel their guns or take away any of their things, or, you know, you gotta make sure that you say the Christian, put the Christian flag in schools and say like the Pledge of Allegiance and all this stuff. Oh my gosh, we gotta make sure we keep Christ in schools. We gotta keep Jesus in schools. I think we're supposed to have separation of church and state. I don't think that we should have a bunch of rainbow flags and stuff in the schools and stuff too, to like brainwash kids. Probably the US flag's enough as far as brainwashing goes. You know, how many brainwashing, you're gonna brainwash them from the brainwashing, you know, double brainwash, triple brainwash. How many times can you be brainwashed, Danny?
Extremely disturbing activities. Many people were worried, and rightfully so, for the little boy on stage who believes he is a girl, surrounded by monsters, surrounded by evil, an innocent child forced into a life of despair and darkness.
Who's the innocent child? The DJ turntables? I don't know who they're talking about here. The innocent child. Who? Also, why have all this DJ equipment? It's not plugged in. They're not even acting like they're DJing. They're not even good at acting. They're probably not even trans. They're probably just actors. They're hired to like upset people for this thing. They know they're going to piss a lot of people off. That's how they get free advertising these days. Just make a lot of people angry. Pick on Christians. That'll get a lot of views.
By those around him, because a child cannot stray from the light on their own. They must be forced. They must be influenced. And as someone in their family told me,
what child? I don't see a child anywhere. What are you talking about?
A probability that they are currently being trafficked and abused by individuals who are part of that group.
I don't see a child in the whole picture. Where's a child at? What is this, a lady with her dog?
I will continue to investigate
Chihuahua?
in those
Oh my God, Matt Wallace, dude.
We are still strong.
This is the dumbest shit. This is what you wanted me to play? What a waste of my time, dude. I report better on it than this guy did. What a joke. This guy sucks. Matt Wallace. I'm going to go back to blocking him. I had him blocked before. This guy is such a dumbass. I'll just mute him. God, he's so dumb. All of his stuff are like Christian stuff. He's just some propaganda machine for Christian fundamentalists. That's all he is. Like every single thing he posts gets community noted pretty much. Here, I'll just mute his dumbass. You're muted, Matt. I muted you, Matt. Do LeBron, dummy. Okay, dude. Okay, who you calling dummy? All right? Who you calling dummy? You're the one that watches this stupid shit. Or who's the dummy now, bro? You're the one that literally likes this guy. You love him. And you're like, the LeBron one, dude. What LeBron one? I don't know. I don't see this LeBron one. What you're talking about. Tristan Tate, half of these things he's already posted before. It's like over and over again. Christians are flooding the streets of Paris to worship Jesus. Oh, great, dude. How many of these posts are the same exact thing, dude? Oh my God, it's this woman with this satanic thing over and over and over again, dude. How do you not get this guy's not a media machine, that propagandist that's just out trying to brainwash you to believe the point of view that he wants you to believe? He's just like this too. This is just a digital thing, like where it glitches out on our videos. Are you stupid? You can't tell that, like, it's just like, it's a digital video feed. It's just like on our videos. You don't see it's a bunch of video compression and a glitch from the live video feed. It's just like whenever it glitches on our phones when we're live streaming. It's the same shit. Are you kidding? This is what was so important that we had to go and see, and I'm an idiot? You're the one that look at video compression and digital glitching and act like the guy's a reptile, okay? I don't know who's a dumbass, but I think it might be you.
LeBron Lizard Man James.
Oh my God. Look at his eyes when the his whole face, everything turned into lines and everything, and his ear turned into 5 ears, and oh my God, dude, he's transforming. Oh dude, it's happening. I believe it. It's all happening.
Look.
Oh my God, dude.
Eyes.
Yeah, dude. Oh, it's real.
Reptile eyes right
Hallelujah.
there.
Matt Wallace was right.
This is
irrefutable evidence, and the fact that his ear turned into a pine cone, that's like for sure legit. Yeah, and look at the microphone and look at everything else all scrambled up together. Do you see the microphones all jumbled up together? It's digital glitching, you know.
High class reptilian.
What a fucking idiot. Woke 1788, man. Oh man, this guy's a reptile, guys. Hell yeah.
Shapeshifter.
Yeah, dude. He is. Hallelujah. Bless you, Jesus.
LeBron Lizard.
In Jesus' name.
Man James caught live.
Oh my God. We got you now, bud. We got you now, bud.
Shape-shifting.
The microphone shifting. The hands shifting. Got you now, man. Exposed, dude. Man, good thing I freaking went to the Matt Wallace's page to see the truth today. Hallelujah. Wow, dude. Okay, I think we're going to go back to just blocking Matt Wallace. So we did it right the first time. Do yourselves all a favor and block Matt Wallace, okay? You'll be happy you did. Trust me. I haven't, ever since I blocked him, I didn't even notice he was gone and my life was better. You can block him too. It works. Try it. Okay. All right. Oh, God. Here's something about a corn joint. Okay. Dude, the people in... Man, these raw guys just... I didn't think I'd ever say it, but I think maybe this guy smoked too much weed. This guy he cares so much about weed, he makes it like not cool, right? Like somehow he sucks the fun out of it. I don't know how, but somehow he makes shit not fun. Like this should be a fun thing that anyone could enjoy, I guess. Also, how much heat are you using to just do one corn husk? You use a whole like pizza oven. How much energy do you waste to just like smoke one joint, dude? Fucking 2,000 watts at 20 minutes or something. What are you doing? Oh my God. Yeah, dude. Way to waste so much energy, raw guy. Do you have enough rings on your fingers too? What are you gonna like beat people with your miniature iron knuckle bra? You gonna punch people and they have raw on their forehead or something? He's got like iron knuckle raw rings he wears. People that wear a lot of jewelry and they're like gypsies or something. I don't think they're to be trusted. And people wearing lots of rings, lots of bangles, or lots of bracelets or something. Like, nah. Question these people. Maybe it's okay. You could talk to them, hang out with them a little bit, but do it from a distance and do it with the idea of like, these people are shady. Wait a minute. Why am I rolling up corn husks? I thought you sell papers. Shouldn't I buy the papers from you? Now I should smoke corn? It was huskering to seal it. Yeah, and like spill my weed everywhere. Or maybe I could just, I don't know, get a raw paper and roll it out of that. It'd probably work better than some green corn husk. I don't know, raw guy. What do you think? I gotta buy a whole corn cob?
It's so corny. Thank God I'm a country boy.
It's so corny. That was the last thing he said before doing. It's so corny. Add your material. Your tip to your material.
Thank God I'm a country boy.
Smoke this really thick corn husk. This is the dumbest idea ever. You might as well. I just say use a page from the Bible. It's got those blank pages at the beginning. They're basically made for rolling. They're rice paper. Work way better than this shit.
It's so corny.
You're supposed to smoke when you read the Bible. It comes with papers at the beginning, dude. Are you kidding? Imagine the pesticides. I don't think there's pesticides probably on. I mean, I don't know. It could be anything. It might be GMO corn. I don't know if they spray stuff on that or not. Hopefully not for sweet corn people are going to eat. Unbelievable. Okay, here's another thing from Kamala Harris. The one party state. Where's Joe? Look, Kamala Harris is basically enacting president now. And she's going to be basically the person on video and everything as acting president. Probably from here on out, I'm guessing. Let's see. I'm surprised they won't just say that Biden's dropping out and just push her into president. And then we go to like World War III or we go in under attack. They stage some kind of attack or something. Or aliens or some shit. And then they're like, oh, we can't have the election. We gotta cancel it this year because we're under attack. We gotta just keep Kamala.
So I just had a frank
The Monsanto spliff special. Yeah, right.
and constructive meeting with Prime Minister Netanyahu. I told him that I will always ensure
Nice corn sprayed with Roundup. Yeah, I don't think they're spraying Roundup on your corn, sweet corn. Maybe like feed corn for animals and stuff.
that Israel is able to defend itself, including from Iran and Iran-backed militias such as Hamas and Hezbollah. So I just had a frank and constructive meeting with Prime Minister Netanyahu. I told him that I will
Prime Minister Netanyahu.
always ensure that Israel is able to defend itself.
Let's always make sure that Israel is taken care of and that let's give them more money, right? I think that's what we need to do. Give Israel more money for more Iron Domes and so they can drop more bombs on the Gazan schools and things like that. Yeah, definitely. I think that's really important. I think that's where we all need our money to go to. That sounds we got to make sure that, the Jewish people can destroy the Islamic people. We've got to really make sure that they, can do this holy war and everything that the nut job Christian people are trying to like reenact. Hey, look at this guy. This is what a dude from Skid Row, his story back in the day. I thought there were some things that, look at how this guy, he was on Skid Row and drinking and stuff, but look how he he's wearing a suit. Like, this guy looks more like a businessman or looks like he's got his shit together than most people these days. And this was a guy that was a bum on Skid Row back in the day. I was like, man, talking to him, he doesn't seem like he's mentally ill like a lot of people today. He just doesn't seem like he has all the mental illness. He just seems like, he's just an alcoholic, basically. But, yeah, this is what he had to say. I thought it was kind of interesting. Maybe there's something to learn from it.
How long have you been on Skid Row altogether, Jim? Oh, about 15 years, such a judge.
15 years.
How old are you now?
15 years.
56.
15 years, 56 years old. So he's been, 56, 46. So he's been homeless since he's about 40. And look, he looks more put together. His clothes look clean. Like his hair's all like, he's got like the Dapper Dan hair grease stuff. Like, you know, it looks like he's put together pretty good, you know, for living on the streets for 15 years. I guess hanging out under the pier, drinking, I guess. Like,
hard night? Oh, a little rough.
Hard night?
It wasn't my idea of this situation. We don't eat for 4 or 5 days to a time.
You say you don't eat, Jim. Why would that be?
Well, the alcoholic contents in any beverage is a bodybuilder.
What did you do during the 30s, Jim?
I was a bad case of the same thing, I guess.
You were what?
Thievery. Drunk. Going to jail.
Got any future plans?
Nah. Thievery, drunk, jail. Got any future plans? Nah. Well, I guess this interview's over. Okay. Yeah, do anything else? Nah. Probably get drunk later. Here's some nice little. I just thought this was cute. Someone makes this woman. She makes these art of dogs who've passed away for their owners, and she uses needle. I think it's called needlepoint felting or something like that. Needle tip felting. I don't know, someone maybe could correct me on that. What's it called? Felt tip felting or something. Needle tip. I don't know.
This woman just takes cotton and creates custom portraits of dogs who have passed away and then puts it in a frame for their owners to have. And they look exactly like the dog actually did.
Exactly.
She gets every single minor detail of what their dog looked
exactly
like. Puts it
like
next to
your
their
dog
pictures
looked.
to prove it. An incredible artist making people's best friends live on forever. This woman just takes
looks
cotton
exactly like it. Like, some of them look more like the dogs than others. I have eyes. Here's Twitch viewers claim gifting subs tore apart their life with. Here's a Twitch viewer claims gifting subs tore apart their life, in quotes, with a $50,000 debt. They never said who the person was. Who do you think the streamer was that this guy like spent $50,000 on? And this is a picture of Twitch as logo. If you wondered what that looks like. Here you go. That's what the Twitch looks like. And then there was a picture of this guy that was really wait. I've always wondered, was this me in a past life or something, or this is I see this person and I know it's not me, but it looks just like me, right? This guy, it's like almost uncanny. Like how much this guy looks like me if I shave my head, shave my face, not my head. Right? We're almost like twins or something. Sweater God got 50K to dye his hair different colors. Do you want to do kick news? Because I don't think, is there like a questionable thing of what you think people care about? Because I don't care anything about any of those guys. I don't think any of my viewers do either. Do you guys care about Sweater God dyeing his hair or anything? Like, anyone give a shit about Sweater God? Not really. Not really. Yep. Nope. What's a Sweater God? Some dude was a streamer on Kick. He's pretty much like gotten banned for saying the F word for gay people and the N word and a bunch of stuff. You know, and he's have like he had some kind of promotion from the site and everything, and that makes them look bad too when you say stuff like that. Let's see. Oh, Moist Critical broke down last night on stream following his debate with Sneeko. Uh-oh, guys. Moist Critical, the dominoes are falling on Charlie.
You can get therapy. You can go through the process of
making
that decision.
Imagine like always having to talk like this, guys. Every time. You know, a lot of these creeps, you know, they're not like me. I live in Florida, and, Yeah, sometimes I like to play video games and then shoot guns. And, you know, shooting guns is like one of my favorite hobbies amongst watching YouTube videos and reacting about it. Okay, Charlie, I'm sure that's fun.
It's great that you have guns, Charlie. Like, if I saw this guy walk into the gun store, like, I would probably make a report. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, this guy is I can't prove anything, but I think he's gonna do something. Like, he looks a lot like the school shooter guys, right? Like, they have a look, and it's like long ass hair and like just wearing an A neck or a deep V neck, white, what is that? Just an undershirt. When you're just wearing undershirts and have metal hair and
you talk like this. I thought maybe finally all of the bullying and everyone picking on me online, I just had enough. And I had a breaking point and I got my mag and then went.
I thought that's
Don't do it, Charlie, please.
what it was. I thought he was just
Oh my god, I bet he has so much ammunition too.
speaking in hyperbole with the dick cutting off.
Oh my god. I'm sure he has so much pin-up anger and animosity too. Like, come on.
Shit. I thought that's what we were talking about. And then if you decide that's the path you want to take, it is your body. You can do that. You can make that decision once you become of age to make a decision like that. I just don't
He's having I didn't say that everyone should cut their penis off. I didn't. It's so hard for everyone to understand. I didn't say that. Like, I don't think we should all cut our penises off. It's so hard for you to understand. No.
Understand how it got so muddled. Half of the fucking conversation. Was hyperbole, and apparently that one was literal, or it's a.
Let me see. My uncle said so. Let me see what's going on in here.
Malicious attack on what I'm trying to say or misunderstanding. I don't know. But I think I'm just gonna call it there. All right, take it easy.
Oh, my uncle, I guess he tripped and fell over some junk that he had in the floor. And tripped and fell down, and then got like a leg spasm, and then couldn't get back up on his own. So I had to like go in there and like pick him up, and then he was like yelling at me because I wasn't doing it the right way or whatever. Of course, I'm doing something, didn't do it right or whatever. Getting yelled at. Like, I'm trying to help you. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Trying to let me help you pick up. No. Like, what am I supposed to do? I just stand here. Okay, yeah, he says he didn't break anything. It's like he didn't break his leg or something. Get injured. Oh, God. Whatever. I'm glad he's alright. There's a bunch of... Keep your room clean. Don't have a bunch of shit in the floor, you know? Keep your room cleaned up. Don't have a bunch of junk to trip over, too, and you already don't walk good. Stupid. Well... Whatever, I guess he figured it out.
Right there. Ow.
Here's Jack Doherty. We didn't have any clips of him tonight, so I just wanted to make sure that we got the Holy Triumph of Evil, Neon, Aiden Ross, and Jack. We gotta and Vitaly. We gotta have all of them. You combine them all, and they make like an evil Voltron or something.
Where'd you find this?
I don't know. Where'd they find that guy? That guy's just a security guy because he's tall and fat. I don't know. You can imagine that guy actually like having to like, you know what I mean, like fight someone or to, you know what I mean, like big guys like that. That guy's gonna be wore out in like 30 seconds actually having to fight somebody or something. Big dudes. Guarantee that guy is like little traded.
This guy tried to crack.
I don't
crashed through my
he doesn't seem like, I don't know, he seems like a pretty big guy.
gate. Drunk.
Usually those big guys get wore out real quick.
Drove here to my house, 2,000 miles.
He drove here to my house 2,000 miles.
For the dog. Yo, bro, why'd you do all this? That's how you show for a fucking over 25K. What's 25K? Oh.
You just throw him on the ground, throw him like head first into the squad car. That's how you get over 25K. What's 25K? He wrecked into like his fence or something.
That Camaro that I'm giving you, boy.
He sounds like he's on some serious drugs.
Oh, you're giving me that car? All right. Step out.
Get out of here, Jack.
At that point, you're talking to him. And you're gonna be obstructing. You're gonna get obstructing. So step. Because at that point, you're talking to him. All right. Step out the way. Because at that point, you're talking to him. And you're gonna be obstructing. You're gonna get obstructing. So step out the way. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, you guys can film, and that's fine. Just don't be talking. Oh my God.
They throw him in there with a dog. I don't think this dog likes me, man.
Michael, zoom in. Zoom in the Camaro right there. That's how you treat a native right there.
He doesn't. What'd he say?
That's how you treat a native right there.
Oh, a native. Oh, I thought he said a different word with an in. Okay. That's, well, good to have Jack back. Oh, God. We got a clip of Kamala Harris mistaking North Korea. Oh, we already saw that. Never mind. Oh, here's a woman who faked like she was retarded, but apparently she's completely fine. And I've never been more turned on.
Story created a national firestorm. Desiree Jennings is the pretty ambassador for the Washington Redskins cheerleading squad.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Claims she
God
developed.
damn it! Hold on. You can see the video. She actually looks really hot, but I don't think the way she's acting is legit. I think she's like putting it on for some reason.
Story created a national firestorm. Desiree Jennings is the pretty ambassador for the Washington Redskins cheerleading squad, who claims she developed a rare neurological disorder called dystonia after receiving a seasonal flu shot, causing dramatic spasms and slurred speech.
I just feel sideways, but nothing goes out too.
So you used to be able to go sideways?
Yeah.
Desiree and her husband told me they worried they'd never find a cure. But
her husband looks like any husband that looks like a magician or something, you just know that he's not to be trusted, right? Magicians are very dishonest people. That's their whole act and their whole job is deception. So I don't never trust a magician.
look at Desiree now. We found her walking normally, playing with her dogs, going shopping, even getting behind the wheel of a car.
Wait, she can afford to shop at Target? Must be nice. I can't. Wow.
And driving. Hard to believe the woman we've been discreetly observing over the last few
news. Yeah, Tyler, but it's good that we're getting to the bottom of it. Better late than never, okay? This is... What are you trying to do, Tyler? You trying to destroy me? Are you trying to destroy the credibility of Kick News and the good name of my stories over here, Tyler? My 10-year-old stories are not news? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what... It's not new enough for you, Tyler? Yeah, we can tell the clip's old, but we're still pissed about it. The fact of the matter is, this woman's a fraud, and she needs to be exposed, okay?
The same woman we met during the height of the
Kick News. Hey, whether it's old news or new news, I didn't say it was new news. I said it was news. I didn't say from when. You know, you can have news from older times. The word news is an umbrella term. It's mostly old. It's mostly TikToks from 5 or 10 years ago. So it's just shut up. Watch the clips. This is all we have.
The flu shot.
We don't have Dwayne. Okay, we don't have Hannah's army of clip people getting clips, not getting paid. We don't have that over here. We've got what we got over here. We got 10-year-old clips And that's all we've got. Just be happy we have that, or we had to have nothing.
Got scared.
News is news.
So we wanted to ask her about her remarkable improvement.
Look at, oh, she's improved now. Oh, look, everything's back to normal. You're not acting all weird and going, oh, like a freaking seal out of water. What's going on here?
To reach you and you have not been returned.
Hey, you're not walking sideways in like a zigzag. What's going on? Yeah, we tried to reach you, but seems like everything's fine now. You had a miraculous recovery, huh?
Our phone calls.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were going to find me a target here after I'm fine. Oh, my God. Actually, sometimes my symptoms come back.
What's going on? It looks like you've made a complete recovery.
Well, I wouldn't say complete recovery. I still have a lot of cognitive.
I wouldn't say complete, because, I mean, I've got a few, sometimes I have headaches.
Well, I wouldn't say complete recovery. I still have a lot of cognitive
problems. Cognitive. She couldn't say cognitive, so there's something really screwed up now. She's definitely messed up still. Hey guys, this you remember our friend Hawk Tua? Spit on that thing, our friend Hawk Tua? Well, guess what? Looks like Hawk Tua has developed some haters. She's got some ops now on the streets, yo. And not looking so good. Check this out. I wouldn't want to be her right now.
If you're the girl that says Hawk Tua, you're not that funny. You shouldn't have gotten a manager team and moved to LA. She does not like her. Grow up.
Why do you hate her?
You're not that famous. Because, okay, there's so many people on Vine and on YouTube that got famous, and from one video, we don't know who they are. They didn't get a manager team and move to LA like weirdo.
Yeah, and she claims she didn't want to suck people's dicks. Like, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. God, always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Sorry, but like, you're not that big. Like,
you're not that big. You're stupid.
Relax.
Damn, she's on the streets of Nashville too, dude. She might wait. What would have been crazy if Hawk Tua would have like pulled up on her, because she's right across the street from the Boot Barn. I mean, you know, obvious. And also, I've been to Nashville, and I've never seen so many boot stores on the same street. There's got to be like 5 different boot stores on like within probably 5 blocks of each other. It's crazy. There's got probably at least 1 or 2 boot stores on each block.
And I actually would love to do that.
Damn, you just sound like jealous, honestly. But yeah, I agree. Hawk Tua girl, what's she famous for bragging about sucking dick? She said something kind of funny. Said something a girl said something over the top sexual, like, oh my God, can you believe it? Yeah, I've seen Sarah Silverman's act. It's not something I'd like to do very often, but yeah, we've seen it. Relax. You're not special. You're just enjoy it. Did anybody see this? We got any fans of the Marvel universe? This was kind of big news for the Marvel fans. Also, it's green. But look who's playing Doctor Doom in the new Avengers. Wait, is that Al Pacino? Al Pacino. Say hello to my little friend. Man, Robert De Niro, when did he turn into Al Pacino? He's so like, I know he looks so like wore out, dude. He never go full Pacino, dude. Wait, how can he be Doctor Doom when he's already Iron Man in the Marvel universe? Now he's 2 characters? Was it ever in the comics that Iron Man was Doctor Doom? Was that ever a thing or what? It is Robert Downey Jr. I know. I made a joke about him looking like Al Pacino. He does look like Al Pacino too. Yeah, that's why I said that. Yeah, was Iron Man ever Doctor Doom though? I don't remember. They were different people. He's so full of himself. Well, when you're on that much cocaine, you can be. Hey, but guys, let's check out this. I think this quality content that's sponsored by steak.com. So let's
Steak.com.
interrupt you for this steak break.
Where is he? Where's this fucking pedophile motherfucker?
The Vitali, the pedo hunter.
Hey! You came to meet here, a 15-year-old boy? Don't act like you don't speak any English. What's going on? What's going on, puppy?
Does he change outfits every single...
What's your favorite number?
Why is his chest like that? Is he wearing a bulletproof vest or something? I don't understand. Is it? Something. It's like he's got a bulletproof vest underneath his shirt or something. What's going on?
Favorite number?
His chest looks giant.
What's your favorite? Who speaks
like he's got a bulletproof vest under his shirt.
Spanish in here? Favorite?
Notice how all the guys are Latino. That's not true. Some of them are just like random old white guys and shit.
Number. Tell him, give me my favorite number.
There's some of the people who are Asian.
Number.
Su número favorito.
7.
7.
7? Okay. 7, right?
Why does Fat and Brooks say we talk on the phone every day? I've never talked on the phone with him ever.
7. You see what's about to happen?
I don't know why he says that. I talk to him when he's in the chat in here sometimes.
7 Honda. Ready? If I lose right now. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy. God, I hate when he's like trying to be funny and stuff. It's so, if he would just be normal or something, it would be kind of like more tolerable, but.
Hey, pick a mine. Pick a mine. Click anywhere on the screen. You better fucking click it right.
Was his chest this big like that from working out or what? Yeah, how many roids is he on? Yeah, no shit, right?
Good.
Yeah, roid rage over here.
Boy, I give you one more chance. Pick a mine. You better be green. It better be green. It better be green.
He had a Joker suit on underneath. Well, he had a Joker jacket and stuff on. This is the clothes he had underneath. He's got the purple pants on still.
Whoo, my boy's making me bread. One more mine. Uno más. Uno más.
Goes to show something that viewers are well, they promoted the hell out of this stream too. It was like Aunt Eddie promoted it. He did like a thing on Twitter. Like, I don't know. They had Aiden Ross. He had like all these celebrities show up like during different times and stuff. I mean, you know, he had like Aiden's come back on his stream and stuff basically, or no way, Aiden was already back, did another stream, but you know, it's one of Aiden's streams coming back.
Should I give him another try? He's making us bang. Good boy. Good boy. Chat, let me go. Let me see what the chat says. Chat. Chat, what are we doing?
He puts on so much money, even had helicopters to shine a spotlight on them just for speaking to a pedo that doesn't speak English and is clearly mentally ill. Yeah, why did he have the helicopter? He paid for a helicopter too? Man, that's crazy, the amount of budget that Kick gives him. That's wild. Finding old men to bust and prepay them to act in the stream. Yeah, are these guys being paid to like do this or something as like actors or something on the down low? And then it's like, yeah, I will pour pasta sauce on your head, or I got a car that I'm gonna beat up and act like it's your car. And
Chad is not. Oh shit, Chad, you like this? They love this shit, guys. Make sure you use the code Vitali. Don't be a pussy. Sign up right now with.
Oh, nice, dude. I love a really cool like gambling ad right in the middle of like some sick ass pedo hunting content. Hell yeah. That's my shit, bro. Hey, let's take a break in between all of the pedos, and let's remember there's beauty and art and things in the world. You know, there's besides all the monsters and terrible people and violence and war and all this stuff, there's also so much beauty in this world, and let's not forget that. Look kind of like the paintings you'd see, like they sell outside of like the New York City Museum or something. It looks pretty cool. Like these kind of paintings, like I made so many different ones that look same kind of thing over and over again. I've seen a ton of these kind of paintings though, like outside of the Met or something like that. Pretty cool painting. I like that it looks like it's raining, the reflection of the cars and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's a neat painting. I thought it was cool. But when you go out like these big cities, you see like, there'll be like multiple painters that all like have a painting style just exactly like this and stuff like that. They're all doing like the same shit. But yeah, it does look cool. Like you go outside, like Las Vegas, and there's all those people that do the paintings with the spray paint, and they spray paint this, make it look like outer space and stuff, and they do like a skyline. I was like, yeah, I've seen them do it in LA, I've seen them do it in New York, I've seen them do it in Las Vegas, pretty much like every major city do that kind of stuff. Here's the guys that were they fighting? Let's see. The MMA referee. Oh yeah, check a look at this referee. This referee, I think he was like more of a badass than the actual dudes fighting. Let's look at this guy.
Ce surpriză! Se pare că conflictul nu s-a terminat, să vedem dacă piciorul are.
These refs are bad to the bone, dude. Here's a guy that made a pretty cool Rube Goldberg. If you don't know what that is, it's basically a reaction, cause and effect kind of reaction machine where like one thing leads to the next thing, leads to another thing that makes the next thing happen, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's called a Rube Goldberg machine. And let's check this out. Let's get, that goes into a hoop. That was the whole, there were so many more complicated movements and things than it just going into a hoop. That was like the most, and then a ball goes in a basket. Man, I feel robbed. It was like so many cooler things it did besides like just going through. And wait, the beginning of it started with him shooting it into a basket, and then it ends with it going through another basket. I don't know. It would have been cooler if it would have came back to the same basket, maybe. I don't know. I feel robbed. Okay, here's a new. Check out this new. This is some gamer thing. I guess this is a new game called Diddyland.
Welcome to Diddyland.
Diddyland.
The most unhappy place on earth. Sponsored by your favorite celebrities.
Okay.
Come cool off at Epstein's Hang 10 Wave Pool.
Hang 10.
The best place to beat the heat.
Get it.
Or
Kelly's
take
Golden
a splash at R. Kelly's Golden Splash Water Slide.
Huh. Yeah, we get it.
Then stop by
Charlie
Sheen's Nose Candy Store.
Hell yeah. And then what?
World-class dining at Louis C.K.'s Jerk Chicken Stand.
Okay. Get it. How long is this video? 2 minutes and 20
Only
seconds?
The best for our
How many more Jared's wieners? How many more of these jokes could they possibly have?
Always eat free.
Like 2.5 more. It's another
and don't worry, adults.
Trump's
we have
MAGA
something
World.
for you too at Trump's MAGA World. 18 plus only.
Stripper, hell yeah.
Only the best live entertainment. But remember, do not touch.
Do not touch.
Want to get your blood
Whoa,
pumping?
wait a minute. Were there zombies sitting around?
Do not touch.
It's like dead people. Whoa, why are the seats like zombies with dead people and the mattresses on the dead people? What's going on, man? Maybe I don't... Something's weird down at the Trump headquarters.
Want to get your blood pumping? Stop by
I don't know if I want to go to this place
See if
anymore.
you can avoid the obstacles.
Looks dangerous.
Get in line early for Kobe's UFO flight simulator. Or test your accuracy at Alec Baldwin's Bullseye Bash. Or stop by Todd's Microtransaction Arcade.
What?
Where we have
Todd.
3 whole games and more on the way.
Who's Todd?
In the meantime, play Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Don't forget to check out Princess Diana's Wild Ride.
Oh, yeah, she died in a car crash. Cool. Good one, dude. Her wild ride.
Or play some classic games like Bumper Cars at Tiger Woods Smash and Crash Bumper Car.
Tiger Woods.
Don't forget to stay hydrated
Cosby's Refreshments. Knock out your thirst.
while you're visiting the park. Stop by Cosby's Refreshments and knock out your thirst. Then check out
Sleepy Joe's Afghani Airlift.
Joe's Afghan Airlift. Just remember, hit the soft spot or you'll end up like this guy.
Oh.
It's horror more your thing.
Kevin Spacey's House of Horrors.
Check out Spacey's House of Horrors.
Oh, yeah. What? Kevin Spacey's a creep, too? Like, oh, the guy that was from Epstein and stuff. Oh, no. That guy's a creep? Oh, who could have saw that coming? Oh, Dr. Disrespect's guided mind tours now with real minors.
Or Dr. Disrespect's guided mind tour. Now with real
Too soon.
minors.
Now, they don't have Chris from Mr. Beast on here already, do they?
And don't forget to check out the gift shop.
Oh, Pelosi's Gravy Train. Oh, okay.
Pelosi's Gravy.
I feel like this video might have had a political agenda. I don't know. What do you guys? Seems like it was like a...
Train has everything you'll ever need. These eels are so good, it's almost suspicious.
Seems like there was an agenda. Loosely. America's headed for bankruptcy. Did you guys know that we're bankrupt? America's heading for bankruptcy, and this is Elon Musk saying this, so I'm sure he knows stuff that we don't know.
Last month, interest on the national debt ate up 76% of income tax, meaning 3 out of every $4 you currently give the IRS are actually going to China or Wall Street. The numbers come from my based colleague, E.J. Antoni, who sources directly from the Office of Management and Budget. They report that for the month of June, the U.S. government collected $185 billion in individual income taxes, and it spent $140 billion on debt interest. So 3 out of every $4 straight out the back door. Elon Musk noticed, adding, quote, "I'm glad 76% of the income tax I pay goes directly to important things like interest on past government incompetence."
Yeah, I like how too, and then the remaining amount of the money they can also put towards military, these huge military contracts and things. Yeah, well, neat.
On an annual basis, that's up.
Well, China better not beat us up, because like if they destroy us, we're not paying them back on the rest of their debt, right? Like if you destroy us, we're totally not paying you back. So
8 points in a single year.
Damn, this just sucks. They're actually collecting on this debt. Bummer. We figured we could just kind of get away with it, right? Like,
and if
we have to pay this shit back.
Keeps up, the federal government will be paying more in debt interest than it collects in income tax in about 6 years and 9 months. What's driving all this is that...
How many years?
Income taxes are actually down, which normally only happens in a recession, while the cost to service the national debt has exploded by 33% in a single year, thanks to trillion-dollar deficits and rising debt costs.
What was that again? He said it so fast. While the cost to service the national debt has exploded by 33% more. Oh my God.
3%.
That's how much that they've affected us with the, what is that where they overprint the money and stuff? What's that called? Where, the inflation. Yeah, with inflation.
In
that's
a
what I'm trying to think of.
year.
I like his background. It's like Walking Dead and meets Apocalypse Now. It's nice.
Thanks to $1 trillion deficits and rising debt.
40 more years of hyperinflation. Neat.
Costs. Put them together, and in the past 12 months,
and maybe Kick will start paying us with cryptocurrency and shit. It might be better.
Washington paid $868 billion in interest alone, on track to hit $1.140 trillion in the coming year. For perspective, in George W.'s first year, the entire federal deficit was $158 billion. Now we're paying 5 times that in debt interest alone.
Doesn't this guy look like one of those dudes that Vitaly caught in his videos? Like, didn't we see this guy in one of the episodes?
And next year,
we'll feel like he was one of those guys, right?
7 times.
Or at least they were wearing a shirt like his or something.
Even worse perspective, if the federal government actually tried to live within its means, it would have to cut nearly $2 trillion in annual spending, which would mean a 50% cut to everything outside Social Security and Medicare and Medicaid.
Sounds good to me.
Even the military and those top men at Homeland Security.
Yeah,
Sadly,
we don't need them.
50% cuts are not on the table, meaning it will get worse. For perspective, it took precisely 192 years for Washington to accumulate its first trillion in national debt. It took us just
192 years to accrue the trillion, and it took us just 100 days to add the last trillion.
100 days to add the last.
So we had the national debt down to billions. Now it's went up to trillions because of inflation and stuff. We had it down lower. I guess Obama actually did lower the national debt quite a bit. I think that he was one of the... That's one of the things he did, I think.
Last trillion. So how did we get here? 2 men, FDR and Richard Nixon, followed by 50 years of politicians with less willpower than a Wall Street banker at a strip club. So FDR broke the gold backing of the dollar back in 1933, and Nixon finished it off by banning foreign countries exchanging dollars for gold. This meant the Fed could print unlimited amounts of money.
What did he say about the unlimited thing about the gold? What? Nixon finished by banning foreign countries.
By banning foreign countries
exchanging dollars for gold.
Exchanging dollars for gold. This meant the Fed could print unlimited amounts of money, meaning it could finance unlimited federal deficits, which is what it did. To illustrate, when FDR took office, the accumulated federal debt since 1789 was just $22 billion. After FDR, that exploded 20-fold by Nixon, and then it exploded nearly 100 times to today's 35.
Good job, Joe.
So what's next? Brought to you by Unchained.com.
Freaking idiot. Oh my God, dude. Biden screwed us so bad with all this or whatever, those idiots that he's hired. Dumbasses. What the hell is this person? The alleged here's a lady that was on Mr. Beast. She claims Mr. Beast was a monster. I don't know which one's first or which one's second. Let's see. Let's just watch this one first, I guess.
Actually come to me and asked me if I was okay, and I told them I wasn't. I told them that I wanted to die, and one of them had called a psychologist to come on set and talk to me, and that psychologist had even informed me shows like Mr. Beast, and I'm assuming probably similar type game shows, they kind of destroy the contestants. It is extremely psychological.
So it's like her after they just filmed that new Mr. Beast game show. Her fingers are all pink and blue. Isn't that weird? Mr. Beast colors are all pink and blue and stuff too, and like everything's transgender and pink and blue and
logically damaging.
It's a little
I
Weird, right?
really think that it should end. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of updates that I'm going to give. I made a video last night when I was prepared and planning on killing myself last night because I have already lost like everything else in my life.
How many times in your life, how many times in this woman's life has she threatened to kill herself? Like, she just says that like it's such a like nonchalant, cavalier thing. Yeah, last night I was about killed myself. Like Thursday, I was thinking, maybe I'll kill myself. Like there, you know what I mean? It's like she just throws it around like it's like, yeah, you know, and if I have enough time, you know, maybe I'll end my own life. Who knows? Maybe go get some pasta maybe afterwards.
Being a part of Mr. Beast.
Like she just says it like it's so nonchalant. Like, yeah, you know, I might go whatever in my own life later. Who knows? Whatever, you know, what have you.
These games just for the experience of.
Is it like this woman? It's like, how much attention craving are you? I don't know. Why are you threatening about it? Usually people that are like so serious about ending in their own life, they don't publicize it and talk about it and threaten to do it. Usually when people are talking about like that, it's like for attention and stuff, I think, you know, and yeah, sometimes people do make that the wrong choice or whatever. I think it's the wrong choice and end their own life. And guess how much stuff that they miss out on, and they don't, you know, sometimes life can get tough, but you know, a lot of times, yeah, it passes. There are people that have been on Skid Row and living at the bottom, you know, living under a bridge at some point, and somehow they get out of it and like get back to a house and get back to some kind of way of life. You can do it, but you know, you're not going to do it if you're dead. So dead people don't do shit. So they're just dead. So I would recommend trying to persevere and push through.
Doing fun, unique activities, it gave me something to look forward to. It gave me something to be really happy and excited about. And then when they ripped it away, my first thought was to try and figure out some way that maybe I can salvage it somehow.
Let's see what else she had to say. There's another video of her talking about Mr. Beast is a monster. Let's see. Okay, maybe this is the first video. I don't know which came first, which came second.
Today is first morning, I guess it's afternoon
this must
now,
be the
that
first
I've
one.
experienced being eliminated from the new Mr. Beast game challenge. They eliminated 400 people the first day. Those 400 people, the majority of them were forced by the other team members to be on the specific team they were. Some were just about like physically like.
Wait a minute, dude. This woman probably signed a non-disclosure agreement. She's probably, and this show hasn't aired yet. Like the fact that she's going off and saying all this stuff on social media and they cut 400 people on the first day and all that, that's revealing like a huge, you know, plot point to his upcoming show and stuff. Like I'd say after her coming out with this video, like you signed big NDAs to be on something like that. This which stands for non-disclosure agreement. And that means you're not to talk about the production, anything about it, especially like, you know, before it airs or anything like that. And you're not supposed to like, you know, give away, you know, talk about any of the things that happened on the set or anything like that at all to anybody, like including your family, friends, whoever. Definitely not like to go live on, you know, to make a TikTok video and spread it across the whole internet. I'm sure this woman is like, you know, received a cease and desist, if not like some kind of case for legal action against her after this.
Like assaulted to be put onto one team, which ended up making it like the weakest team people the first day. Today is first morning, I guess it's afternoon now, that I've experienced being eliminated from the new Mr.
You sound like a crybaby bitch. I mean, you got eliminated with 400 other people. So there's 399 other people who also got eliminated, and they didn't go on TikTok and whine about it and cry about it and threaten to kill themselves like you did. Maybe you're just kind of a nuts bitch. I'm just starting to think, you know, maybe you're just, you know, a person, you know, what kind of person is like, oh my God, I wanted to kill myself. Like she said that like probably 3 or 4 times in her last video. It's like, yeah, you're fucking nuts, woman. You're unstable as hell. God, look how she looks kind of pretty and like a normal woman, but like, look how like obviously like mentally unstable and batshit crazy this woman is. And she probably wonders why she's single and why all men are trash or some kind of nonsense. It's like, 'cause You're fucking insane. That's why.
Beast Game Challenge. They eliminated 400 people.
Someone just said, I can fix her.
The first day.
You're gonna wake up. She's like, got a knife over your bed or something. What are you doing, honey? I was just taking the knife for a walk. What did you say? What did you say? Oh, nothing, honey. Just take,
Those 400 people, the majority of them were forced by the other team members to be on the specific team they were. Some were just about like physically like assaulted to be put onto one team, which ended up making it like the weakest team, since it was a lot of like elderly people, petite women, and people that just, I mean, they weren't willing to take on 6 guys that were surrounding them trying to take their vest so that they can actually be on that. Of the 400 people that left, the majority of them, I'd say at least half, are...
Oh yeah, Mr. Beast's new thing is like a Hunger Games kind of show too. He's gonna have, so within this year we had some kind of version of Hunger Games with Sam Hyde, some kind of version with Hunger Games with Kai Cenat, some kind of version with Hunger Games with Ice Poseidon, and another some kind of version of Hunger Games with Mr. Beast. What are they trying to tell us? Are we all, how fucked are all of us in the world that there's 5 different Lord of the Flies scenario shows coming out just in this one year, and there's got to be somebody, different companies or something that's like, it can't all be a coincidence, right? That's like too strange. Like all these people competing on each other and like make just basically kind of a mock purge kind of scenario.
All extremely.
The 2 prison streams. Dude, one was Fear Factor, dude. That was completely different, by the way. It's 2 prison streams, dude. That was Fear Factor. It wasn't just a normal torture stream, man. It was, fear was in the factor involved.
Depressed. I don't know if I can say
it was the same shit. Yeah, it was. You're right. What you thought it was, yes, the same dog shit, yes, as before.
But I definitely know that they are depressed. As far as I've heard from so many people that...
Is it foreshadowing? You see how I kind of like watch stuff in the media and kind of put little, you watch a few different things like, put the pieces of the puzzle together and then you can see the big picture. We get all these little pieces and we put them together and we're like, what are they doing? What do they have to gain from this? Who's behind this? What is their motive? What's their motivation? What's their plan? What do they got going on?
Talk to personally.
When are they going to do it?
As well.
Where are they going to do it?
As people that I've spoken to that are employed by other organizations.
Oh yeah, Kai made his own prison stream this year too. I know. How many streams like Ice Poseidon and Kai Cenat are going to do the same exact thing? I know. Kai's was way better too. His stream, it was scripted as fuck, but it was obviously way better. I think it was like had way better staging and stuff. And had like everybody was like a professional rapper in it and stuff. Like how much did they pay for those guys to like go play camp over in Kai's like prison thing?
That are around like the game.
Aiden Ross had a prison streamer as well. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Let's all promote prisons. Prisons are cool.
Right now, a lot of people have
just burned this shit down already.
Come up and
I think some people are
expressed that they are really not doing okay. It was so much work and exhausting to just get to that point to even be in the games, and then to be kicked out, and you kind of get ostracized.
This woman's just like a complaining bitch, and then she's just like, I was gonna kill myself. It was so much work to just do this, and then just to get cut at the beginning. I was gonna kill myself. I was like beyond myself, like so low that I lost. With 400 other people, like, you know what I mean? Are the other people saying this same kind of shit? What kind of person too's like, I'm about to kill myself, and they're like with a big fucking smile too? It's like, what is going on with this lady? Jesus Christ. God. I don't know. Why do you keep talking about that? Is that your threat? I don't know. I don't think the world would necessarily be a better place without this woman, but I don't know if it's necessarily better with her. I don't know.
The staff, like, they become really cold towards you once you're actually kicked out. Mr. Beast does not talk to everybody, all his fans or anything. And I mean, like, there's so
fucking TikTok brain rot. Millennial people, I don't know. Is she post millennial?
many different things. I'll keep giving updates on this, but like Mr. Beast is a monster, and the games that he does are really cool and sick. They actually had called a one kind staff member of the only three kind staff.
I like how this woman is just so concerned about a Mr. Beast torture stream or a Mr. Beast challenge stream. Like, try to be in an Ice Poseidon challenge stream. Mr. Beast is the devil. He's a monster. He's just like, yeah. Try a CX challenge. Try Ton screaming and writhing in pain, and like some chair, and his back's like about to break. It's like, oh, this is a huge smile on her face because she knows she'll get all the internet points and attention she craves only because she's attractive. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh my god, this beautiful woman, they put her through hell. Can you believe it? Oh my god, she was competing for $1 million and it was a very hard challenge, and 400 people also got eliminated, and oh my god, he's a monster.
Members that I came across,
Jimmy's the devil,
that were like really concerned about the well-being of all the people that were so distraught had actually come to me and asked me if I was okay, and I told them I wasn't. I told them that I wanted to die, and one of them had called a psychologist to come on.
What if we just watch what if we just rewatch Hannah's Kick News and then just comment on the comments of
sat and talked to me, and that psychologist had even informed me shows like Mr. Beast, and I'm assuming probably similar
type. Watch the whole stream, put it in this little box.
Game shows, they kind of destroy the contestants. It is extremely psychologically damaging.
Cry a river, build a bridge, and get over it, woman. Oh my god, why don't you? Oh, I know people don't think that they don't feel sorry for her enough. You should tell them how we're going to end your own life. That'll prove to everyone how mentally stable you are. That'll show them.
And I really think that it should end. Yeah, I mean,
they should end the Mr. Beast challenge because I didn't win. And it made me want to end my own life because I wanted to win. But then they made me lose. And it was like, I didn't even want to go on living as a loser because I am a winner.
I mean, there are a lot.
Are you Janae?
Of updates that I'm going to give. I made a video last night when I was prepared and planning on killing myself last night because I have already.
Oh my god, who says that and then smiles right at her? Oh my god, I was like calling the guy in Portland. I was like, hey, can I come in hang out in your nitrogen pod? I was like wanting to check out what are your prices? Okay.
Psychologically damaging, and I really think that psychologists had even informed me shows like Mr. Beast, and I'm assuming probably similar type game shows. They kind of destroy the contestants. It is.
Oh my god.
Extremely psychologically damaging.
Have you heard of Alone or Naked and Afraid or anything like that? Or.
And I really think that it should end. Yeah, I mean there are.
I really think it should end.
Are a lot of updates that I'm going to give. I made a video.
Yeah, please come back and update us by the minute, please, honey. I need to know how you are. I need to make sure that you haven't killed yourself because obviously you think about it quite a bit. I mean, seems like
last night when I.
Oh my god, I was down at this shithole Ramada Inn, and it is so crappy because like I don't even usually stay at Howard Johnson's. This place is trash. And they have me just staying in these like unfit circumstances. Like, can you believe it? They have an outdoor pool, but there's no indoor pool. And it was raining the other night, and I went out there, and we couldn't use the pool. But it's like, why even have a pool if we can't use it? I've literally been living the worst life of my life. I've talked to the psychiatrist.
I'm just like, want this to be better, but then it keeps getting worse again.
I was prepared and planning on killing myself last night because I
was planning on, oh my God. Yeah, like, oh my God, what a creepy smile. Okay, Joker, Jesus Christ.
And planning on killing myself last night.
How many times have you threatened to do that to boyfriends and other people and stuff in your life? How about I kill myself? People that threaten to kill themselves, I think that they might be a little crazy. I don't know. I'm just starting to think that maybe there's something going on.
Because I have already lost like everything else in my.
And people would see her and be like, "Oh, she's so hot, I can fix her." You're like, I don't know. I don't know if you could fuck the crazy out of this one.
My life.
You could try.
And being a part of the Mr. Beast games just for the experience of doing fun, unique activities.
She definitely likes playing the victim. Be careful with this one.
It gave me something to look forward to. It gave me something to be really happy and excited about. And then when they ripped it away, my first thought was to try and figure out some way that maybe I can salvage it somehow.
Hang myself.
Do you
with
get
my
money
shoelaces.
from the show? Yes and no. You get fake money while you're on the show. Complete fake money. And then they take it from you right after they get their little shots done. And then they have you sign some paperwork where they tell you that they're going to send you the money at a later point in time. For me, it was supposed to be $1,000. That's like nothing. $1,000 for everything that we'd gone through. And it takes 4 months. It was going to take 4 months to get to me. As Mr. Beast and his staff knew.
That sucks. But I have dealt with other productions and stuff, and sometimes it takes months to get paid on this stuff. Like, I just licensed a video to A&E. It was for a show called Road Wars, and I was doing, like, pretty much working out this deal with them for, like, over 6 months or something before I finally got paid. And then, like, I did an interview with them, too, and that was an extra $250. They originally were going to give me $500 for the license, and I talked them into, like, doing $1,000, so I ended up getting, they're like, we could do $500 to give you the clip, and I was like, and I was just like, is there any way they could do more? And they're like, she's like, I don't know. Let me ask my producer. And he said, and they came back and they said, yeah, we could do $1,000 for it. I was like, yeah, let's do that. That's better, twice as much. Yeah, that sounds, I think the 1,000 sounds better. Let's do that.
That I was homeless.
Well, I got $250 for the interview and then $1,000 for them to license my clip, but I still maintain ownership of it. Yeah, it's going to be on TV. I don't know if it has yet. I'm going to be on TV. I'm going to be on television. I'm going to be famous. That's why I got to get my hair dyed. Yeah, I'm going to dye it red this time. I'm going to be on television.
And had nothing.
Yeah, the name of the episode is called... it's for Road Wars. It's for an episode called Rats on the Run. So keep an eye out for it. If you see it pop up on the schedule, I haven't been able to figure out like when it airs yet. So if you guys see it pop up on the schedule, give me a heads up. It's going to be called Rats on the Run. Road Wars.
When I went on the show, and I had to buy stuff for wardrobe to be on the show. Like, I did everything that I could to try and be able to stay on the show as long as I could.
Oh, and they interviewed me locally. Oh yeah, and then they played 30 seconds of it. Even if that was that though for the Inside Edition.
And then the people.
I did that interview too with Good Morning America, and then I did a really long one actually that was pretty long with that guy. What's his guy? That Anderson Cooper. I was trying to remember his name.
On the show, like, had such a hard time getting their medication. Many people, and these are prescription medications. Many people.
I bet this bitch on some prescription, or you need to be.
Sometimes they hadn't gotten their medication.
What are you on, girl? You need something.
For like 2 days.
What the hell are you on? Something, dude.
Some of it was like,
this woman's nuts.
Like epileptic medication, like really vital, necessary medication. I know for me, every time I went to go and try and get my medication, I would have trouble.
There we go. She batshit crazy. She's on some Wellbutrin, some lithium, something, dude. She's on some kind of antipsychotic. Jesus, where do they find these people? They crawl out of the woodworks for some money and to be in this contest and stuff. Ugh.
Trouble as well. Sometimes just the lady distributing the medication, she would just give me a lot of attitude because I take my medication more than once in a day. And
I can't imagine why someone would have issues with you.
So when I'd come back, a second time or a third time, she would get irritated with me.
Well, literally, all she has to do is to, like, hand out people's medications. That's her one job, to sit there and fucking give people their medication when they need it for the day, for this production. Well, whatever. Let her get irritated. Okay, someone got irritated with you. Oh my God, someone got irritated with you. I'm watching this video for 4 minutes and 22 seconds, and I'm irritated with you. So maybe it's not the rest of the world. Maybe it's you, honey.
Because already.
Can you imagine anyone being irritated with me? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Got my medication. So it is Mr. Beast. Like he genuinely just wants to psychologically like disturb people. And that's exactly what his show is. And I've heard this from a lot of reputable sources.
This woman is so vanilla that like Mr. Beast was the most crazy, apprehensible person ever and all this stuff. It's like, really? That Mr. Beast was the most, evil person, It's like, Mr. Beast was like, yeah, you should compete. I want to see her compete in the Ice Poseidon Hunger Games. It's like, damn girl, you're gonna have a big eye opener. We're like, oh my God, this was worse than the Mr. Beast thing. Oh my God, there were hogs. There was like, oh my God, I was like, oh, I couldn't get my medication. Mr. Beast got too much power. Yeah, they let him get up to 300 million followers before they decided it was time to cancel Mr. Beast. People have been sitting on these clips for years. All these kids in the Discord and all these people like from Twitter, as soon as there was something ready, all these people had all these edits and videos that they've been posting on Twitter for like years to try to cancel Mr. Beast, and nothing ever like stuck because he's just like too powerful or something. They couldn't take him down. But now everyone like harnessed all of their power together, like their power ring toward the sky at the same time, and then it like generated enough energy that it was able to like fight something and do something this time.
Really is destroying lives.
They're gonna have to replace Mr. Beast with a black trans guy. That's pretty much what they're gonna have to do. Well, black trans woman, but a beautiful black trans woman.
And I sadly, I'm not going to be surprised if many people from the show that he's doing currently right now end up killing themselves. So today,
what the fuck? You wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised if 400 people didn't kill themselves. What? I didn't see that coming out of nowhere at the end. LOL, what? I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Holy shit. Oh my God. Hey, meanwhile on Twitch. Oh my God. Guys, do you remember that cringe girl that I met in New York? Well, I don't know why everyone thinks she's so great. She just kind of annoys the hell out of me when I see clips of her and do stuff. I just find her to be kind of, I don't know. I don't find her funny, and I just find her like a really fake, kind of manipulative fake person. I don't know, but there's another video of her. Great.
Hey chat. 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 Hey chat.
I like the one where she's like, hey chat. Actually, this is kind of hot.
Hey chat.
That's the hottest one.
Hey chat.
That was the best one right there. Someone should make like some kind of metal edit with her going like, hey chat.
Hey, chat.
Hey chat. I'm losing it. Don't xenon out. Don't xenon out. Don't do it. Don't xenon out. All right. What is this? I don't even remember. What's this one? Find a job you love. And the clip says, find a job you love and you'll never work a day in your life. Oh, so it's a positive clip. Good. Finally. Man, these gender reveal parties are getting a lot out of hand, right? It's a girl. Right? Like that's a pretty good angle. That's a pretty good joke, right? These gender reveal parties are getting a little overboard. It's a boy. It didn't work on this one because it's not colored water. Why is the water pink? What the hell are they putting in the water? Like chemicals in it too? The water's not bad enough. Put chemicals in it. That was a good joke. Thanks, guys. Hey, it's that dude with the sign dude from Twitter. How's he doing? Oh, that dude. Dude, they got that guy right in the face with the garden hose. Look at it, or with the police hose. Look at that dude. They just launchers him. Look at this guy in the red shirt. Oh, dude, he's whacked from here to here, like 15 feet. Right in the face. These people are affected pretty bad. They got in the face with it. I'm starting to think maybe they don't want people gathered in this area. I don't know. Starting to kind of get that vibe. It's almost like they don't want the people to riot and like take the government back. Huh. Well, it wouldn't matter if like people like in the US they have, what do they have? What is it called where they have like where you've got extra tires or something on a semi truck, so if one of the tires blows out, you've got a backup tire or whatever. You know, if someone was to try to take over a government or something like that, you know, they're already prepared for that. They've got some secret hideout in a mountain. They'll have like the house of the speaker of the Congress or something becomes acting president. Like they're already prepared for like pretty much any situation, you know, that they can act as president from the war room at some secret location, like good luck. Oh, great. Here's some more. Okay, we saw this. We're already actually, thank God, we don't have to talk about Chris Tyson again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Here we go. Ice Spice came to hang out with Kai Cenat and in kind of an unlikely place in a U-Haul truck. What? Okay.
Close your ears real quick.
Kai's secret U-Haul bunker. What if Kai's acting like he's parked in the street somewhere for this U-Haul thing, and he's really just like the U-Haul's parked inside like a warehouse somewhere, you know, where he's completely safe and all that. He's trying to act like, oh, we're on the streets of New York. I'm in a U-Haul. Da da da. You think they're gonna be in the streets?
Close your ears real quick.
I don't know.
Duke, stop being so fucking annoying, bro.
Bro, could they ever get this guy? Could someone teach this guy how to set up an audio limiter on OBS at this point? Wow, that's a cool face to it, Pasta. But yeah, set an audio limiter on that mic so it's not clipping constantly. Just peaking and clipping automatically. You've got so much money. You got so many people. You got so many sponsors. So many things, but it's like, just like, I don't know, use like a Logitech C920 webcam and like some dog shit mic and stuff. Like, you don't even try it. He like phones it in. I don't know. He's like the greatest streamer in the world, people say. It's like, I don't really see it, but I guess if you think he is, if you like some guy screaming at you all the time with audio clipping and the camera looks like shit, like, how does my camera, I'm broke as hell. I don't have the money he has. I don't have sponsors, a producer, a management company, all this shit, all these people around me. Not one person knows how to put a limiter on this dude's mic, or they can't, like, no one was like, hey, why don't we try to improve your stream setup? Why don't we try to, like, teach you how to, like, operate OBS or something so your shit gets better? I don't know. It's just, look at the way you can't even read the chat. Like, I don't know. It's got like the numbers every which way. It's just kind of dog shit, really. But I mean, he's like super wealthy. Obviously, he's knows more about it than I do, or whatever, success wise, you know, hang out with Ice Spice and whatever, and then get viewers, hang out with Kevin Hart. But how do I have a better camera and video and audio than this guy? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just Joe Schmo, and this guy's like sponsored and all this. Like, his shit, how is it so dog shit? I don't know. It's like, is it the whole scuffed, like, yeah, like low quality, like everything's shitty? They just stole that from Ice Poseidon, like, don't care and don't improve anything, just like leave it shitty and scuffed. That's like Ice Poseidon's old gimmick.
Doing that shit, you've been doing.
He's just trying to. Maybe he is just ripping off Ice Poseidon.
That shit since 2021.
Every clip is him just screaming. Yeah, you're right.
Stop fucking doing that shit. You don't know my location from my U-Haul. You're not getting it, nigga. Stop. Or you always.
Yeah, this guy says the N-word a ton too. Why does Twitch let him say the N-word like over and over and over and over again? Because he's black? Because anybody else that says the N-word, they're banned in like a perma-second.
Please do this shit. Let me be.
I've been worried about people when I was on Twitch even saying the N-word on my stream, like, don't say that shit around me. Yet Kai can say it over and over and over again because he's their golden goose.
Me, bro. Damn, my nigga.
I think he might be an industry plant or something. Yeah. I do speculate that as well. I think he might be some kind of industry plant from the record companies as a way to like, as a way of like viral, like grassroots marketing kind of strategy where they have this guy, he goes out, you know, they got their talent that come on his stream, and the way to like promote their same artist. He's probably on the same management company as her. Probably like William Morris Agency or something like that. It's a way to like promote their artist and shit and try to make it look like, oh yeah, he's like a streamer and he's got the, you know, oh, he's hanging out with Yee's daughter, you know, what was her name? Northwest and all this stuff, people, Kardashians and.
I don't fuck up shit for you, nigga. The fuck is.
I don't know. It'd be interesting, like, they take out every N-word he said, and it's like, how many actual words does he say without the N-word? They wouldn't have much to say, would he?
Fuck up shit for you, nigga! The fuck is wrong with you? Talk about where the fuck the U-Haul at? My fault. My cousin, he be stupid as fuck. I be telling him, like, get off the phone.
Yo, bro, don't be typing this shit in my chat like this. Your weird anti-Semitic shit. Don't be typing this shit. It's not Jewish people. The Christian people are, and Islamic people, basically all religions are responsible for the ruining the world and society. It's not just one. It's all of them. It's people that are like, only one or my religion is true and accurate. My sky god is the real sky god. It's all of the other sky gods who are fake that are ruining everything. I think it's all of y'all, okay? Anybody that's dumb enough to believe that there's some magic guy in the sky controlling their lives, you know? And pretty much all the Bible, every one of the Bibles, they all have scriptures that promote like pedophilia and stuff like that. They all have, like Noah even had like laid with his daughters. Basically, Noah molested his daughters, and there's, he prayed to God about it because his daughter, well, I guess he laid with his daughters, like basically molested his daughters, and then daughters laughed at his naked body or something afterwards. So Noah prayed to God, and then God had she-bears come and eat the girls, and then they were dead. But it's okay because they were women, you know? So it was like not really a big deal, you know? But yeah, that's like from the Bible. It's pretty fun. It's really, Bible's like a great book to read to the kids before bedtime, you know, and just really get the family around it and kind of cuddle up and just read some of the cool scriptures about some of the fun topics and things that it covers and talks about in there. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah, there you go. Check it out. Some of you guys don't know much about it, I don't think, that act like you do. Hey, we could go to a slideshow. What fun this is. What's crazy is this Kick Clips guy burns his logo onto other people's clips like it's his clip. But it's like, dude, this shit's not even your video. Then he puts Kick Clips on it like it's his shit over other people's shit. That's fucking whack, dude. Look at this guy. Look what he does. Like, he's the biggest, probably, I think, Twitch or Twitter account on here, but that's whack, dude. Putting your own brand on other people's clips. Like, this isn't your shit, you dude. It's one thing to repost people's shit, but like then you put a watermark over it and act like it's your content and stuff like that. That's fucking weird, dude. He does that on everything too. Aiden stuff, all this Kick Clips. What are these clip channels like acting like it's their, like you putting your watermark on other people's content and acting like you did something? All you did was just re-upload the same clips everybody else already uploaded and saw on Drama Alert, No Jumper, and every other clip channel, Kick Clip channel and stuff that there is on Twitter. Oh my God, dude, how did you ever do this and post the same clips? Other 20 channels did the same shit. Holy cow, dude. What would we ever do without you? Yes, dude, put your watermark on other people's videos and act like it's your video. What a jerk off, dude. What a joke. It's one thing to repost this shit, but it's another one to like put your watermark actually on the video and act like you have anything to do with it except for reposting it. You know, it's just, oh my God, I reposted. I'm like a hero of the Robin Hood of clips, of Kick Clips over here. Like, it's a joke. Oh, listen to this. No, Lot's daughters got him drunk in the book of Exodus. Listen to this bullshit. Oh my God. The daughters took advantage of Lot and had sex with him. Yeah, because daughters are trying to, because that sounds like a natural thing for daughters to do. Dude, are you so stupid that you're like trying to defend a pedo, dude? Oh my God, they took advantage of him, but yet he still had sex with them, right? Like the guy wasn't. Are you that stupid? It's just a normal kind of Christian person that's so deluded in their ignorance that they're like that you're like literally trying to defend a pedophile from the Bible right now and say like, oh my God, the women, his daughters that were children took advantage of him. They shouldn't have been looking so sexy. They got him drunk and took advantage of him. Oh, I'm sure they did. Oh, I'm sure that's a real story. Yes. That makes plenty of sense. Yes, sure, dude. Oh my God, you are a brainwashed buffoon. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, that sounds like a real normal thing to believe. Yeah, I'm sure that happens all the time. I'm sure there's lots. Now, how about Lot was a fucking creep and Noah, they probably all were. Ugh, whatever, dude. You're a brainwashed tool. All right. Check out this thing. Oh, this looks cool as hell. I just want to show you this. There's some that Papa Meat reposted, but this looks cool. I guess this is some new. I don't usually like the anime stuff, but this style I thought looked really cool. Just saying what the Bible says and stuff. What do you mean what the Bible says? The Bible was written in Hebrew and then loosely translated by a king. Okay, you think you got the right version? You don't think he might have had like a skewed opinion of things that would be like pro monarchy and things like that? Because it's oh my God, you're probably one of those people who doesn't have a flu shot, didn't get the COVID-19 shot. Then you're like, I trust the monarchy. I trust what the king said. I trust what the king would have had translated would be, oh my God, would have my best interest in it. Not to just support the monarchy in his own kingdom. It would be, of course, it would have my best interest in. Okay. Okie doke, buddy. You're so brainwashed, man. I hate. Jesus, open your mind, open your eyes. Jesus. Yeah, here's the rub. Religion is bananas, but without it in its place, humans become nihilistic. That's not true at all. You don't know what it would be like. That's not true. We lived in a world before religion before. I think if anything, religion probably created a lot of these wars and stuff because it gave humans a reason to demonize other people because they had different beliefs. So as a way to separate people into different sects and to divide and conquer and divide them and make a way for people to, since they're a different tribe and they come from they have a different mindset and they believe in a different God than you, then it's easier to kill those people, basically. Oh, we're fighting for our God. God wants me to kill people in his name. Oh, all of the gods of war. What do you know? All of the gods want to smite down and murder people. What fun things to spread across the world. Let's all dress crazy and oppress women now, like all the religions pretty much promote. The rise of atheism. I think there's a rise of Christianity, fundamental Christians. And there's a lot of that stuff in the Bible. There's a lot of this stuff in the Hebrew Bible. There's a lot of that stuff. Muhammad, he had like 9-year-old wives or something like that, 12-year-old wives, something. These guys read this stuff and it's like, I don't know, it's like some kind of weird. I mean, these dudes read that and they're all into it. Those guys in the Middle East and stuff, they're like, oh, it says in the Quran that we should take 12-year-old wives. When I go to heaven, I'm going to get 76 virgins. Oh my God, what fun. It's like The Ring or something. There is afterlife when we all die. How do you know? Because your mom told you that? Because who? Because somebody else's mom told them that, and then they brainwashed their generation to believe the same shit. You're just a product of your own, just, it's all programming. You were programmed like your parents were programmed before them, and your grandparents before them, and your grandparents before them. It's just like same shit. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to try to explain to people and argue about religion, because people that believe in religion are just like so kind of beyond rational thought and things that it's not really like worth arguing with them. Kim.com said that the opening ceremony of the Olympics felt like the closing ceremony of humanity. Ooh. Hey, this guy was really happy. He got a new car, so he thought he'd go take it on a little joyride. What could go wrong?
Oh, your boy.
Everything.
Your boy Eric got a new whip.
Cool, man.
Oh, shit.
Sick, bro. Oh. Damn. Damn, I hope you got that. Hope you better call the general, Shaq's insurance company or whatever. Ain't doing so well, bud. All right. Read up on this stuff. Yeah, man, I should. You know what you should read? Mind your own fucking business. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I don't want to go read more about your... I don't want to go be red-pilled into more of your dumb shit. I don't know. Maybe sometimes you don't need people to tell you what to think about life. You can just use your own mind and your own... You know, just see what the world is around you and just use your own common sense and shit, too. I don't know. A lot of these philosophers were weirdos, too. I think some philosophers are just like con men or something. They're just trying to live like some kind of like easy life. I'm a philosopher. Oh, I can't be burdened to be like working and doing peasantry work. Bring me the grapes. Oh. I needed my dick sucked by 12 by my servants so I can think better on lunchtime. Like, okay, dude. Philosophers. Sure, dude. There's modern con men. Just like psychiatrists. Most psychiatrists are, you know, there's nuts too. They're just trying to figure out why they're crazy or whatever. Projecting their own insanities and stuff on their clients, and look at their shit. Oh yeah, this was this YouTuber that jumped out of his plane and then he tried to make it look like he had engine failure or some kind of reason that he had to like abandon his plane in the mountains. And then I think he went to prison because it was found that like, oh, actually he just crashed his plane for this YouTube video basically and faked the crash and the circumstances to like, yeah, they busted his ass. Do you know the confession booths in the Catholic Church were just invented as a way for people to basically like rat themselves out and for them to like build cases against people, and like the church works with like local, like the cops and stuff like that to like, you know, tell them about shit that you tell them and stuff. It's all just some bullshit like scam for you to go in there and rat on yourself and tell them all your dirt. We can go to prison for like wrecking a plane in the mountains, even if it's in the middle of nowhere. It's like, can't just go, and then like lying about this scenario and everything. Like, oh my God, I had to crash it. And they were like, oh, actually, oh, this was the video too. This is another YouTuber has been charged. That happened a while back, that the airplane thing, but this I guess was more recent. YouTuber was charged with 2 felonies after derailing a train in Nebraska. And look, they pushed a cart into the train track, and then they were standing here, ready to. Oh, they just so happened to be filming the train come and crash into this like other cart that I think they themselves had moved onto the track, and then they filmed the thing, and they actually caused the train to derail. They could have killed the conductor and all kinds of stuff. Look at the vibration. You know, tripod or something.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my God! I can't believe there's something on the track that I just so happened to be. Listen to this guy like do his fake. Oh my God! Oh my God! Tried to act like he didn't know that shit was already there waiting.
My freaking God!
Oh my freaking God! Oh, can't see the VOD? All right, thank you. Why didn't someone tell me on the free TTS? Is it working still? Try the free TTS. Is it working? Let's see. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It's like, oh my God, there's like there's a train coming. It's like gonna hit that thing. Let's see. Try the TTS. How's that working? I don't know. Try it again. You don't do it. First of all, you got to be subscribed. Oh my God.
Burger.
There. Oh, I misspelled it.
Howdy.
There we go. All right. Oh my God. Like, oh my God, somebody should do something. The train, it's going to hit that cart. Could I make it free TTS? No. Could you get a job and pay 17 cents a day?
Oh my God!
Bum.
Oh my freaking God!
Think I want to hear free TTS
oh
from
God. Are
plebs?
they okay?
Hell no. Usually just people talking shit.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my freaking God!
Oh my freaking God!
Boots.
That's so crazy that I just so happened to randomly capture a train derailment. I was just filming this train here. No reason, just was. Just had a hunch something might happen today. Didn't know why. Here's something sending some cars over the edge. Look at this. You ever wonder what it would be like to push some cars over the edge of a mountain? Well, we got some footage of it. Let's see.
As in 3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Only in Scotland. Go! Just not a very pleasant sounding language, right? It's not very like romantic or anything.
I'm flipping the light! I am flipping!
This one's still. This one. Man, listen. Techno.
Oh, no,
I hit the wrong thing. I don't want to sub because I know the things that I will say will make you ban me. I'm just being who I am. Accept me for that. I can sub to anyone. Just not Burger. I'm too filtered to do that. All right, well, good. Here, take 5-minute timeout. Go cry river, Billboard Bridge. Cry it. Wham. There you go. Call the Wambulance. Somebody better call the Wambulance. Wah, 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 wah. How'd that work out for you, bud? Hey, do you guys got one of those old school hot tub, I don't know, spa tubs that's in your bathroom? Here's a quick little tip of a way to get the gunk, and you know, if you're not getting good pressure in your air in your hot tub, chances are you've got a lot of sediment, a lot of dirt built up in the system of the hoses. So here's a tip: take a garden hose from outside, run it in through your bathroom window, turn the water on, and then spray it into the bubble jet, one of the bubble jets of your tub, and look at all the nasty stuff that comes out of this thing.
This is part 2 of cleaning the jets in
Part
the
two.
bathtub. If you haven't seen part 1, go look at it so you know what's going on. In that
Okay.
first video, I took a recommendation of someone who said,
What if she's like cleaning it out, like some fucking like used condoms come out of the drain or something? Like her and her husband. Oh, how'd those get in there?
water hose and
This is
use that
weird.
high pressure to clean those jets out, and this is what happened. Kudos to them for that idea because it worked.
Wow, there's quite a bit of stuff in there. I don't have a spray jet tub, but there's probably somebody out there that does, and maybe I'll help you guys out. Help you out. You did that to your sink? Oh, really? Did it wash out a bunch of stuff? Here's some kind of like drone show they had some, you know, they do like drone shows now. This is one of those that had to do something with Comic-Con, or I think this was at San Diego, so this was at Comic-Con recently for the Fantastic Four or something like that. Yay, Fantastic Four, dude. Like, yeah, their last Fantastic Four movie they had tanked so bad. Yeah, dude, the Fantastic Four. Oh my God, are they going to have the commish as the thing? Oh my God. Michael Chiklis, please, please. The commish, please, we need the commish. Yay, a franchise no one really cares about. How many Fantastic Four fans are out there? Like, that's a franchise from the 50s that they pretty much kind of abandoned. They touched on the Fantastic Four maybe sometimes in the 90s, not too much. I mean, they had Fantastic Four comics, but I don't remember them being like a big thing. I might have like bought one or two of their comics and was like, this kind of sucks. I'm going to go back to X-Men. They got 4 people. X-Men is Wolverine, and like Jean Grey's hot. I don't know. What do they have? The Invisible Woman? Like, she can't even see her. I don't know. The one sex appeal they have, she's invisible. So cool. Can't even see a hot chick. Yeah, the Rock dude is pretty cool though. I mean, the Thing. His name's Thing. Wow, Fantastic Four, cool. Said no one. I don't know. Yeah, this is something for our dad or something. Oh my God, Fantastic Four, man, that was probably the coolest one. Yeah, okay. You don't know shit about X-Men, do you? Oh my God, dude. And then the drones. The drones are gonna make shapeshake the superheroes. Jessica Alba. Oh, she's hot. She is super hot. But she's still invisible. They're probably going to have some joke in it where she's like nude or something, but you don't see because she's invisible. Guarantee there's going to be some kind of stupid ass joke like that where she like, takes off her bathing suit or something in some scene. I like this Wolverine one. That's pretty. Dude, this almost looks like a neon sign at Universal Studios where they have all the restaurants and stuff. You clearly didn't watch Deadpool Wolverine. I heard it was terrible. I heard it was just like super cheesy. No, I didn't. No, I don't really like comic book movies anymore. They all kind of suck ass. I don't know. Unless it's X-Men or unless it's Batman, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I'm not really big. I don't really like Ryan Reynolds that much, too. I think he's really annoying. I don't really like his sense of humor or comedy or his writing, too. It's just like, he just breaks down the fourth wall, and it's kind of like really cliche, kind of trite, kind of writing style. It's cliche, but maybe cliche is not the right word, but I don't know, it's really kind of frowned upon writing style, like that kind of breaking the fourth wall. Oh, because he breaks all the rules, dude. It's so great. Well, sometimes, I don't know, maybe he should read Save the Cat and figure out how to tell a good story. I don't know. I didn't like the last one, the characters too. The last Deadpool, I thought it was terrible. So I was like, I was like, oh wow, it's gonna have Wolverine in it. I mean, I like Wolverine, but I'm sure they'll find some kind of way to screw it up. I think it'd be better if they just had a Wolverine movie, and I know another Wolverine movie without Ryan Reynolds, but maybe without Ryan Reynolds they wouldn't have done Logan or Hugh Jackman might not have done another Wolverine. Check out this. Some porch pirates came to steal this package. I guess this is an Amazon delivery lady. They don't even make them wear Amazon clothes or anything. Look, there's a guy, literally, was he just camped out across the street? Or what? He comes up right behind her. Wait, is this guy, can you tell what, can we tell what he looks like? They don't even know what it is. Look, and these neighborhood kids, they come off to, these neighborhood kids come running after this dude like the Goonies and shit. I swear to God, dude, look at this. Like these like random neighborhood kids. This one was like, what the fuck? She's like, this is why I don't fuck with the hood. That's why I don't fuck with the hood. She's like on a phone call with somebody, like, yeah, I don't know, my Amazon package just got robbed while I'm trying to deliver it.
Hi.
Dude, I can't believe these kids are like heroes. Like they risk their whole lives, basically. Like these neighborhood kids risk their lives for like, I don't even know. It could have been like a loofah. It could have been like a $3 toothbrush. Like, God, you know what I mean? You don't even know what it is. Some dumb shit from Amazon, basically, that they could have just gotten reordered.
Someone literally just stole your package, like
Somebody just stole your package
2 minutes ago.
2 minutes ago. Well, what is this outfit? It's like a bubble vest, where it's like an insulated vest because you're cold, but then it's like a crop top because your belly gets hot. Then it has the sleeves cut off because your arms are hot, but your just torso is like a winter vest. I'm just not getting like it doesn't make any sense to me. It's obviously hot. It's summertime. This video just like happened. A crop top puffer jacket, sleeveless puffer vest, crop top sleeveless puffer vest. Yeah. Okay. What? Look at these. They're little kids too. They're like, hey, here's your package back, lady.
Oh, sad.
Look at the older kid too. He's like,
Thank you.
I got it. You're welcome. Like,
Thank y'all. Have a good day.
look at this nerd kid. He's like, yeah, we were ready to jump this kid or something. Jump this guy. Holy shit, dude. This kid tracked them down and like chased them down in Crocs. Damn, has he got those in sport mode? What do he got? Shit. He got them motherfuckers in sport modes.
Hey, you too.
These kids are heroes. They risk their whole lives for this stupid ass Amazon package. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those are in sport mode. He got those on the sport mode. Hell yeah.
Thank y'all. Have a good day. You too.
No reward. Thanks. Oh yeah, actually I do have your package. Never mind. What, did they beat up the cop? Like those kids look like mad harmless too. Like what, that must have been the pussiest thief ever. Give us the package back. Okay.
What the fuck?
Man, I'd find another job or a new neighborhood to deliver in or something if I was her. Fuck that shit. Yeah, did those kids kill the other? Did they kill the thief or something or what? I don't know. We stabbed him to death, ma'am. Oh, you didn't need to do that. He's dead now. Don't worry. Oh, thank you. I think. You're welcome. All right. This is weird. Have you guys ever heard of a solar lighter? Well, that annoying guy Josh Raw is back with a new exciting product from Raw. It's a very limited, actually this is a very limited product, I guess, so he's not making so many of them. I guess it's just kind of probably some samples or something almost. They had a limited run of these, but it's a solar lighter and I've never seen anything like it. I don't know. If you guys, I just thought it was kind of interesting. Oh God, he's probably gonna have that. Hey guys, you ever wonder when to smoke a joint but you don't have a lighter? Hey, use my solar lighter. Oh God, let's hear his voice. Oh Jesus.
Get up, God Chaser, Princeton, get up, D-Mob, get up, shine. I'm solar powered, we solar powered.
Why did it make it sound like it was using like electricity from like Frankenstein or something? It uses the power of a Tesla coil generator to like. Here's iShow Speed jumping over a car twice. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, these freaking dumbasses missed the video of him doing it. Look, he jumped over. They missed the video of him doing it. You had one job. It was to film this guy risking his life to jump a car. So according to the cameraman, he had to do it. He did it 2 more times. Well, no wonder the cameraman should have had his, like, I can find a new cameraman. Dude, this guy's terrible. And then in this next video is him like, oh my God, it looks like he almost got hit here. Look. Why didn't they do it like 120p or something too so you could actually see what he's doing? Holy shit, he almost got hit here. Dude, this was so close. You got to get the timing just right. Holy shit. Wait, how did he get higher? That was crazy. And then here's another video of him. And this one you can actually see kind of more of an angle. I think this is probably the best angle, but
come on.
So apparently did it 3 times.
First person in the world. Come on.
Dude, that's pretty badass. I don't know. I hope there's not copycats and stuff that try that too. Guys, don't try this at home with your Lamborghinis, okay? All right. Well, it works better with a Lamborghini because it's a low car, so you got more time to clear it. If it's a taller car, it's not going to work as good. All right, where we got? Let's see. Tyler Perry's seen videos like this on TikTok, and that's probably why he's reacting LMAO, because this has me weak. All right, let's see this. This is obviously some staged video, but it's supposed to be funny. We'll find out if we find it's funny or not. Uh-oh.
See you come to the market every Tuesday like clockwork. You not gonna say anything?
No, actually I'm not.
Kinda like a bitch like your daughter.
Watch your mouth. I'm a woman of God. Oh, you're crazy.
You think I'm a motherfucking fool? Huh?
Boy, get your hands off of me.
The funniest part was the white woman hiding in the fridge. Do you see? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, this is some white lady hiding in the fridge behind him. Oh, no. Did you see her the first time?
You're crazy.
Oh, wait, she poked her head in there, too.
You're crazy.
Why she putting her head in the shot?
You think I'm a motherfucking fool? Huh?
Boy, get your hands off
Is that somebody we're supposed to know, like another TikToker or something?
I photobombed someone's famous video.
Run and tell your husband that shit.
Brand risk. Andy does a brand risk stunt. Probably pretty often he's a pretty often he's a genetic freak. He has insane athletic ability. I don't know if he's a genetic freak, but I've seen him ate shit before on one of those backflips where he didn't like rotate right and fucking one of them he almost hit his head at the that foam pit and then like landed on top of his neck or his head on one of them. And then he tried to do a double backflip. Oh, maybe that was the one where he tried to do a double backflip into the foam pit and he like landed on top of his head. You think they would really drive 60 miles an hour towards someone? Dude, that's what he did. I don't think there's any way to fake it. I do video editing and stuff and it looked real to me. I don't think it was faked. I think he really did it. Yeah, don't call people monkeys and shit. What is your deal, dude? What is your problem? Are you trying to get me in trouble over here saying stuff like that? I don't know what your deal is. There, I'm going to time you out. Yeah, don't be coming over here saying racist shit in my chat, alright? Alright.
You crazy!
You're crazy! She walks through the whole store like that. I like how they got her on that.
And what the fuck you looking at?
Why did they let them film this in here? Or they just did on their own or what? Because they knocked this sign off or something. They messed up the sign that's on that thing. It made a mess. They pick that up after they're done. I don't know. We don't know. Oh, here's the actual video that they did use. That was the camera angle of that last shot that we saw. Let's watch it one more time.
All right, y'all about to jump over my Renautical, first person in the world. Come on.
How did they fake that, dude? I mean, the only way, one way they could fake it is if they just had him jump and then they filmed another thing with it compositing. But you can see the guys doing a handheld thing, so that's going to make it a lot harder. This is maybe a drone. They might have had a drone flying here to have like this overhead shot like right there. But like to composite it, if they had it, or if they had it on something where the camera could do the same exact movement, so you have like a plate. Basically you have something called a plate where you would have the actor jump and then you have another shot of the car coming and running through the frame, and then you have a plate or you have a motion capture kind of rig where the camera would do the same exact movement and the same exact pan for both shots, and then you could composite those together and get it. But it was a handheld shot. It shows the guy filming it. And when it's handheld, it's a lot harder to match it up. You can do that, like frame by frame compositing or something, but I don't think that's what they did. I think they just went out and filmed it. Let's see. Look how close. He had to get it just right. Well, he's smart about getting his ass up and then getting his legs way out. So like the legs clear the car and then getting his leg up, like kind of like almost like a frog jump or something like that. So you want it to go fast so it goes under you while you're still in the air. Damn, that was crazy. There's just this. I want to see the video. Oh, wait, that other video clip that of the other one. That's the other clip this other guy took that's standing there, and we saw that one too.
Best person in the world.
He's not. The guy, I thought the guy already did that on Jackass, right? You're not the first person in the world. You're not the first person. Oh, maybe the first person to jump over that customized one or something. I don't know. He's jumping on the side of the car? What do you mean you think he's jumping on the side of the car? You can see, literally see him. There's a video of him in the air from the drone. There. He's definitely not on the side of the car. Look, here's a drone. Boom. Whatever. What a useful skill. I mean, I don't know. He's just jumping over shit. Yeah, I don't know. Why? Oh, YouTube is allegedly censoring the Mr. Beast Chris Tyson situation. I think YouTube was trying to censor this situation because Mr. Beast is YouTube's golden goose, and they were trying to minimize the potential risk, and I think they're basically doing damage control. So apparently, YouTube is age restricting videos that include and Mr. Beast, Ava, and any discourse acting their past actions funny, because when I made a video about just Ava, everything was cool. Is YouTube trying to hide something? 18 and older only. This is age restricted, limited. This video may earn limited or no ad revenue due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. Yeah, I think they definitely are trying to bury it. YouTube is covering up for pedos. You don't become the largest YouTube channel in history and a main character turns transgender by accident. YouTube wants to train your children gay. That's why they are censoring this. I don't know if I believe that, but I think they're definitely trying to sweep it under the rug and cover it up for sure. I think they're trying to minimize the damage. They're doing damage control. Pregnant Jackie Kennedy smoking a cigarette in 1963. And little did we know. Was she pregnant with like RFK Jr. in this thing? That's back when, doctors used to actually encourage women to smoke during pregnancy. And one of the benefits they claimed was it was an easier childbirth because of the babies had lower birth weight, so it was easier on the mother to give birth. That was like a selling point for basically your baby's not as healthy and is like, it's like the growth is stunted. They're like, oh, that's a good thing though, because then it's easier to give birth. Yeah, it's like they turn like a negative thing and try to like revamp it or rebrand it as a positive thing. Oh yeah, well the baby's lighter. Well, that's good. It makes it easier for the childbirth. That's great. Perfect. Babies are too big anyway as it is, right?
When this girl was climbing the rope at her gym, she had no clue what was.
This must be the same guy. I hear this guy's voice on a lot of. He must go through and get so many videos. Look, he's flipped all the video backwards too. Like that makes a difference.
About to happen.
Oh, do they make him like film it off his phone now or something so he can be like, oh, I filmed this, so this is my content because I filmed this. My TV that has happened to have a video image of a copyrighted video on it, but then I took a much shittier. Isn't it the dumbest thing ever that like since he makes a original recording off his TV screen, then it's considered that he has the copyright of this content since he did a video on his phone? They need to really change the copyright laws in this country because that's bullshit. That you could just like, oh, let me film it on my phone and then, oh, it's my content now. This is my property now because I filmed it on my phone from the TV screen. So now this is my video.
Because once she got to the top, she grabbed onto the beam at the ceiling to do a pull-up. But when she did it, she accidentally unhooked the rope from the top. And now she had no way to get down.
Oh my God.
I loved you in Goonies.
Oh my God.
Able to
Lance, how many times you're going to make the same joke?
Hold herself up or she will fall. She was panicked, not sure what to do in this moment, but luckily people were around, and these guys ran over to help her get down safely, unlocking a new fear for all of us.
Oh my God. the men that what I find this ironic because it's the men that a lot of these TikTokers are like, oh my God, all the men in the gym are staring at me while I work out. Can you believe it? I'm going to work out and then count how many men look at me when I wear my sexy gym outfit and push my butt out and like kind of like go above and beyond to try to look like slutty and like, you know, look sexy, but also like try to look like I'm working out or whatever. You know, wear my short shorts with my ass hanging out or like something weird. You know, they wear like way stranger, like out, you know, skimpy outfits or something than like the guys wear or anybody else in the gym. They're like, oh my God, everyone won't quit looking at me. It's like, oh, haven't you ever seen anyone wearing shorts before? Or tights with their pussy lips hanging out? Like, God, it's like a normal thing. Like, everyone staring at me. Oh my God. Everyone's staring at me like I don't know how to climb the rope thing, but then, oh wait, you unlatched it because you don't know. Just like trying to show off. Just like, I'm going to do a pull up at the top. Look how much stronger I am. I can do anything. I'm unstoppable. I'm no Bishop World. I'm unstoppable. Yeah, I'm unstoppable.
To do a
Oh shit.
When she
oh no, I need men to help me now. Oh God. Luckily there was a guy that was staring at your ass below. He was some creep below. Was able. I happened to see your vagina up in the air and you need assistance? I would help.
Accidentally unhooked.
Now the men actually are heroes and they come to save the day. Not this time they were not there to sexually assault the woman, but to help her.
The rope from the top, and
might have been the first time in history this has happened.
Now she had no way to get down, only able to hold herself up or she will.
Oh my God. But luckily there were some men there who were able to save the day.
She was tense, not sure what to do with this moment, but luckily people were.
Luckily a group of men came to help her and came to her aid to assist her and to help her from falling and getting injured. Let's give it up for these true heroes.
And these guys ran over to help her get down safely, unlocking a new fear for all of us. When this girl was
oh my God. They saved the day. That could have been staged too, right? Oh my gosh. And here's something to warm up the heart and soul. I know that we've gotten some just videos that just enrage you, but this is something that should warm up the heart and soul. Let's let it play.
Very casual. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Why are you on my news channel show? This is my show. I get all the attention. I'm going to get fired. You walked on air. What are you doing?
Just here to say that.
Just here to say that I've loved
you since the day I met you.
I've loved you since the day that I've met you. Dude, I don't know about you, but I've always dreamed that one day someone would propose to me while wearing cargo shorts. It was Old Navy.
And,
very cool.
Want to spend the rest of my life with you?
Could have thrown a couple beers in those bad boys, bro.
So, I was wondering.
They're going to take a knee and freaking chug a beer or what? Oh my God, dude. Dude wore his sandals to be on. Are you at the golf club or what? Are you proposing to your girlfriend on TV? Like, why did you dress like a bum? Right? He's kind of dressed like a bum. Sandals, like, you know what I mean? I would have at least thrown on some khakis and some shoes. Try to look a little nicer. You're going to be on TV and like propose to your girlfriend or whatever. Or fiance or whatever.
Do me the honor and marry me?
Oh my God.
What if she would have said no? Like, we barely know each other. I mean, we've been dating a few months. No. Shorts and flip-flops. I know, right? Are we on vacation or something right now? Because I'm on the news, honey. What are you doing? What does her boyfriend do too? It's like the middle of the day and this is what he's wearing. It doesn't look like he's on his way to work or anything that day. Like she's at work, she's doing something. Does she support? He's just trying to get a free ride in life. This guy's like, yeah, I need somebody to pay for my booze and stuff. Buy me some more cargo shorts, babe. Security.
Oh, wait. And a big surprise
I'm wearing my best polo, honey.
today for one
This is Ralph Lauren polo brand. This is good.
Channel 8 eyewitness news reporter when her longtime boyfriend.
Nice edit, by the way, too. They have the music so loud you can barely hear what they're saying. That's always a good thing. Why would I care what they're saying? I can hear this shitty song super loud in my headphones. That's great. Great, dude.
And a big surprise today for one Channel 8 eyewitness news reporter when her longtime boyfriend showed
It's like
up.
a Christian rock song, too. It's like, sounds like something that's like, he is risen.
For one Channel 8 eyewitness news reporter when.
Surprise. You know what he's gonna do now. What's up? Yeah, I brought you a blood diamond here. Some guy got his hand cut off because he didn't get enough of them. Here you go, baby. Straight from the Madagascar diamond mines. How about a blood diamond? See, look at this guy. Khakis, some dress shoes, nice button up. He did it the right way. This guy's a class act. If she says no, I'll fuck him. Life is beautiful. Don't forget it. Oh my God. What a great night and what another night to spend it with my viewers and the loves of my life and the people that I do it all for. My viewers, thank you so much. Aww. If you donated tonight, thank you so much. If you subscribed or you gifted some subs, we appreciate so much. Let's give it up for everybody that supported the streams tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a great morning. I'll be back later today with some more fun on Burger Planet. And if you guys have a great morning, noon, or night, good night. And thank you for watching Kick News. Make sure to tell some of your friends about it too. Let's get the word out there. Awesome. Thank you. And if you don't have any friends, stop being an asshole. Make some friends. Give it a try. Spread the love, not the hate.
This concludes our day's broadcast schedule.